It's very mysterious. We're playing Ghost of a Tale today. I love this game. I'm gonna play something that's not a million billion years old for once. I wanna play a little game about a little guy. Let's go. Run it. Oh, in the beginning was the green flame. A force without conscience, consuming all in its path. The creatures of the world fought back, but one by one they fell, only to rise again as puppets of the emerald fire. There's some kind of necromancy going on. It was the rats alone who stood and fought, until at last at Periclave the green flame was extinguished. So yeah, we're playing mouse game today. We're playing rat game. I should probably actually stop reclining because I gotta play video games. Here we are. God damn, this game looks good. God damn, is this the future, dude? Apple core. Your health is low. We are already starting the game with an almost empty life bar. We should consume food. Yeah, look at those graphics. Wow. Let's consume apple. There we go. 8 hit points. Apple core, 4 hit points. This is a PS2. Yeah, it's a PS2 game. It's amazing it runs so smooth for how good it looks on PS2. Am I right? Let's collect a red rose. We gotta collect 17 of these roses to learn the lore of the things that have happened prior to the events of the video game. You stood before the Baron, your wife Mara at your side. Is this Rat of War? No, this is a stealth game. This is a stealth game because we're playing as a very little guy in a very big world. It's going to be much stealthing. The bars are cold and unmovable. Collect red rose. We'll read all of these once we have more of them. At the moment, we're not sweating it too much. Meet me at the top of the watchtower. Cover your tracks and move unseen. Somebody has left us a cell key to get out of jail. But why are we in jail? What crimes have we committed? We have no idea up to this point. I'm going to eat this mushroom to restore my health. There we go. We must have committed some kind of rodent crimes, yeah. Jailbreak. Exit the cell. Let's take all this shit. Take the candle, take the fire steel, take the florins. We can take the sackcloth, the hood, but it's actually worse than the one we're holding. Don't mind these two. These are just bugged items, so we're never gonna use them. We can look at our stat screen at the bottom left. This hood is actually worse than the one we start with. It's got less discretion, less sprint speed, less everything. We're not gonna wear it. Yeah, no, they're not hacked items. It has to do with hitting start new game from the menu. It always gives you those for whatever reason. This game's got some bugs in it. You've attracted a guard's attention. Quick, go to the chest to hold right trigger and A to hide you. Got it. This is a stealth game in which all the things that we're hiding from are big-ass rats. Welcome to Tiny Mouse game that has big-ass rats we need to avoid. There he goes. Could be real sneaky-like. You can run really fast. Hold left trigger to sprint. Thank you for telling me to sprint as soon as there's a guy there to alert to our presence. I never mind. He went to sleep over there. We're good to go. Yeah, Tiny Mouse game. What's up, Skeleharpy? We're playing Tiny Mouse game today. Collect bug. Collect mushroom. There's nothing up there to grab. I don't have the jail master key. We can't do shit, Captain. What else do we got over here? This chest is empty, but we can still hide inside of it. You actually have to hide inside of stuff to save your game. While you're hiding like this, you can click the right stick to quick save, which is probably the only way we're ever going to bother saving in this. Yeah, it's a pretty weird save system. Door closed. Ah, door open. That is a frog. Hello, frog. Old pirate frog. Ferret's balls! What do you think you're doing, Mousy, barging into my cell uninvited? Do you know who I am? Whenever words are written in yellow, we can get some extra information. Ferrets are renowned for their wedding festivities, which involve magnificent balls, often danced at a breakneck pace. Very good. Because I have no idea. You don't know your own name? No! Wait! Carol Red Whiskers, that's it. Carol Red Whiskers, yes. John McGhost of a Tale.
I can't believe my foolproof plan of meet someone greater than Imcheese to meet them greater than police can't find enough evidence to make charges stick failed me after so many years.
Yeah.
Skill issue, honestly.
I know, it's fucked up. Captain Otto Powder Keg. We'll be learning more about him a little later on. All you need to know is that this game's got hella lore for you to unearth, should you be so inclined to read it all. So you've come to rob me, have you, you little scrunt? I gotta see what this word means. A word too rude to define, never mind. I'm sorry? Aye, a mouse is always sorry for something. Every voyage I took with a mouse on board ended in tragedy, and there was always a mouse on board. I can't believe it. Yeah, we've already been called some kind of a slur. Please, I need your help. Is that right? And what's in it for me? Perhaps I could try to find the key to your chain and set you free. Free? Why would I want to be free? Big Freeze would got me put in here in the first place. Well, that and the piracy thing. No, I've got everything I need here. Damp air, all the flies I can eat, and my own stool. But there is something. Down the corridor, the sleeping guard. I need you to strangle him. I'm sorry, I can't strangle the guard. Because he called me a pirate! But aren't you a pirate? I am proud of it. But it was the way he said it, like being a pirate's a crime. But isn't it a crime? Ah, it is! And I'm not ashamed of it. In that case, I see why you'd be upset. So you'll do it then? Absolutely not. Not a murderer friend, I'm sorry. Fair enough. Why don't you just steal a bottle of his rot gut for me, then I'll see if I can't help. An alcohol made from putrescent oleander wood, something of an acquired taste. Coincidentally, taste is the first of the five senses to be ruined by rot guts consumption. Very good. Oh, we should light these. We're gonna need to light several of these if we're trying to 100% this game. Gonna have to light some banners. These are some rat banners. We need to create chaos by breaking a bunch of these. Ronnie the Sky Raccoon!
Hey Dino and chat, could you name your favorite ska band or bands? Long answers only.
I don't know enough ska bands to weigh in on this, I'll be honest with you. That's okay. Still don't have a jail master key, that's fine. Let's go steal from this dude. Hold right trigger to sneak. Oh my god, he's such a little guy. I love him so much. How did he get so small, dude? We'll take all the bugs, just in case we ever need to heal ourselves. Consume. Sound of... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably just the bot's not on. Hold on, I'll make sure the bot's on. I got you, don't worry about it. Alright, the bot is logging in. I gotta keep clicking outside of the box to a minimum, though. This game will explode otherwise. Oh my god, he's so cute. This is the cutest goddamn mouse I've ever seen, dude. This game came out in, like, 2018? 19? Thereabouts? Yeah, red walling? I was gonna get to that. not the game. I was just going to get to pointing out that if you've ever read any of these bad boys, you know exactly what we're in for. Burn the banner. Hide in the basket. We have alerted one of the guards. He didn't see us, though. No one suspects a thing. Alright, I think he fucked off. I think we're good. Oh, give me that. Give me that. You gotta be careful. We have like a sound gauge that appears every time we move around next to the guards. You just gotta try not to fill up that diamond all the way. Alright, there's the bottle of rot gut we need to steal. There's a bottle, a hefty wine bottle. We can knock out guards with this temporarily. You cannot kill guards in this game, because you're just a real little guy. But we can certainly throw bottles at them. We can definitely glass them and it'll be unconscious for a while. Is this a 3D game? What do your eyes say, friend? Fat Boy Rich! Thank you for the 25 whole years. I have a bottle for you, Mr. Frog. Pusillanimous. What does it mean, this word? It means to lack courage, I think. Ah, in that case, what are you doing in my cell, you pusillanimous little merkin? Here you go. I got the bottle. Good! I've done it. I've done the thing. With a deft flick of his head, the frog sends the bottle spinning across his cell. It shatters into pieces against the wall. Every time that scrunt gets soused, which I assume just means drunk, I have to put up with his damn snoring. Well, no more. Trini.
What is a sneaky rat's favorite party? A mouse charade.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Using a different scene? No, it's actually the same scene. The game is just overlaid on top of it. I've done as you asked. Will you help me? I gave you my word as a pirate. But I guess I could make an exception. I'll answer a few of your questions. What is it you want? Looking for someone. Mara, my wife. That's right. Prior to the events of the game, our protagonist has been separated from his wife. Is she a mouse? Aye, you've seen her. Let's see. Perhaps last week? No, that was you. It's not easy to tell you mice apart with your ears and your tails and your silly hats. Well, Kolba is the name of a mouse's hat. Counts among their most prized possessions. So you haven't seen her then. Brought in alone you were, like I said. Right then. That's your first question, asked and answered. How long have we been here? Let's see. Must have been more than 10 days ago now since they brought you in. Dead to the world you were. Do you speak mouse? Only the curse word. It's good. Teach me the mouse curse words. I need to know. Please tell me. What dungeon is this? You're in Dwindling Heights Keep on the shore of Lake Valia. Oh my god, the chat knows all the mouse swears. You best get used to it. Right then. That's your lot, are we all square? That's all? You've told me almost nothing. I gave you more than you deserve, ungrateful scrunt. Don't you think you owe me at least something? Pfft, only thing you got coming from me is a good strangling. Fine, but don't expect me to help you again. Ugly little... Tell you what. Take a look behind me in my chamber pot. There might be a couple of florins in it for you. Which are the, currency of this here video game. Why would there be florins in your chamber pot, sir? Why? Not gonna hold them in forever, am I? Oh, the prisoner's purse. Captives brought to Dwindling Heights will often swallow their valuables in order that they are not confiscated by the guards. It's worth a few florins to be rid of you. Alright, I'll pick up your shit coins. Where's your... Ah, $3. Bless. Good. Excellent. I've collected the poop money. Let's see. What else to do? Yo, what's up, Race Smash Brawl? Welcome to Mouse Game. We don't have the flooded cell key. We're missing a great many keys. We're gonna need a lot of them. Don't worry, I know this game like the back of my hand. We'll be fine. We're gonna glass this dude, though. Because we need to take some things from this sleeping guard. If we go around here, we can see that he's holding a key. We're going to need this key. And we're going to want to burn this banner as well. I think we have to ban, like... Or we have to burn, like, 12 or 13 of these banners throughout the course of the game to complete a quest. We're just going to do it early by burning the ones as we see them. Which means we need to glass this guy. And then while he's unconscious, we're going to burn this real quick. And we're going to take his key. Let's take the screaming door key. We're going to take his handkerchief, too, because we're going to need to steal that as well. Then we're going to burn this. Then we're going to go through this door, which we just nabbed the key for. This chest is empty. What do we got this way? Oh shit, a rat! No! You never saw nothing, friend. You didn't see nothing. Yeah, I'll just hit him with a bottle. Hit him with a big-ass bottle. It's fine, don't worry about it. Here's the cupboard key. It's time to steal shit. Take some fate cards. We're gonna need these. Grab as many bottles as we can hold, which is not many. Dungeon's got a real rat problem, yeah. Apple. Green. More money. We're gonna need money, because we're gonna need to buy a bunch of maps. Just for convenience's sake. There's no time to sleep in this bed. The coast is clear. I'm gonna wait for him to go by. There he goes. Alright, back to looting. Back to looting and booting. There's a stick. Sticks are okay in this game because you can use them to create noise. Not too unlike the magazines in like a Metal Gear. Pirate's Baldric. A portly barrel of a rat with an infamously short fuse. Captain Otto Powder Keg was captain of the galleon Lake Witch. So we can collect pieces of a pirate outfit. And if we are wearing the whole pirate outfit, we can disguise ourselves as this Captain Otto Powder Keg. You can save while being hidden. You can only save while being hidden. You can't save any other time. There is a hornet's nest in the chest. We can take the hornet's nest. We'll get attacked by bees. So let's not do that. Let's consume an apple. Get that HP back. It's fine. There's another banner. We're gonna need to burn this while the guy's not looking. Let's wait for him to go by. Race Smash Brawl.
Huh? / just a box.
Yeah, it's just a box. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing odd about this. Grab a stool so we can read thing on wall. Cell manifest. Barfin Niels. He's in jail for theft and disorderly conduct. That's an actual rat in there. That's not a mouse. What's he in for? We're gonna need to be quick about placing this. Uh-oh. Oh, he's already coming back. We'll wait. I'll wait. If you look through the doorway, you can see that there's a key that's up on the wall. We're gonna need that key. But our mouse hero, our mousy boy here, is very short. He's very small. He can't reach the key, so we need to use that stool to do it. So we're gonna do that once he goes by. No, the rat is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's nothing odd about that. There you go. Alright, where were we? We need this key. Yes. Now we can continue. His immersion broken, yeah. What was that mysterious light over there? It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, another manifest. A warning. The drawbridge mechanism is very sensitive, awaiting repair by the blacksmith. Handle with care. Let's burn this banner, too. We're just gonna burn all the banners. We actually get experience points for doing this. What happens if you get caught by rats? They chase after you and start attacking. This is obviously not what we want. This is a stealth game, so we're going to try not to get spotted. In fact, the game's statistics screen keeps track of how many times you've been detected. We're going to try and beat all 57 quests today. We're going to try to get all 7 costumes. The NPCs stat, I don't particularly care for, because you don't have to talk to all the NPCs to do all the quests. But we're going to try to do this as perfectly as we can. We're going to try to do all the quests. We're going to try to not get spotted. Gonna do it real quiet-like. Real squeaky sneaky-like. Yo, Simon!
Scrunt.
How dare you?
Fucking scrunt. Also, remember chat, sell your shit coins.
I'd love to. I've already collected them from the frog. Gotta throw the stick over there, lower the drawbridge. Can you, yeah, no, you can absolutely mix and match your outfit pieces. We can put on what we got. We can put on the Pirate's Baldric. We can see that it raises your sprint speed, stamina recovery, audio and video discretion. Auditive and visual discretion. It increases your weapon resist a tiny bit. Even though, ideally, we're not getting hit in the first place. And there you go. We got a little Pirate's, little collar-y thing. Got a collar thing. Don't worry, we're gonna have a lot of cute, silly outfits today. Burn banners. Yeah, you get better AV cables. Here's the lantern. Yo, what's up, Dragon Denton? Welcome to Mouse Game. Gotta fill up the oil jar for the lantern. That'll do. This door is locked. Turn the lantern off because this dude can see it. Knox, thank you for the 6 whole years. Real sneaky like, nobody suspects a thing. Oh, what's up, Cynical Razor? Welcome to Mouse Game. Oh, cheese to meet you as well. We do not have the barrel room key. Here's the plan. We're gonna knock this barrel over. It's gonna knock that dude the fuck out. We're gonna quickly burn those 2 banners, and then we're gonna quickly pickpocket this guard's key and then run through before he wakes up. That's the plan. Where's your key, sir? I know you have it. Silent door key, there we go. Now the other guard has already heard us. There's a yellow exclamation mark. He already suspects, oh no. Yeah, stop right there, buddy. Stop right there. I'll be a lot happier if you stop right there. There you go. Be real sneaky-like. Sneaky-like. We're gonna hide in here. I'll wait for this dude to go by. Will the guards alert others when they're knocked out? I don't think so, but I think if a guard notices that another guard is knocked out, that they are then, like, put into alert mode. Artemis, thank you for 9 whole years. Yeah, we're playing a cute mouse game. He's just a little dude. He's just a little guy dude. Prisoner log. Tell me more. Willem Stout sentenced to 5 days in jail for stealing a pie. The same day, Otto Powderkeg remanded to the jails of Dwindling Heights under sentence of death. Execution to be carried out within 2 days. Let's see, 2 days later, the pirate was taken and hanged on Captain's orders. Let me get this straight. You're telling me that a pie stealer and a famous pirate were both jailed on the same day, and then somehow the pie stealer is the one that got hanged. Let's see, 3 days after that. Willem Stout missing from his cell. Disappearance is an utter mystery. Hold on, let me make sure that the sounds are on, because they still don't appear to be. Let me refresh them and make sure the bot's working. I can't believe it. The pirate's dead, dude. Okay, well. That's fine. Cheese! Tell me more about the cheese. Cheese. A chunk of stinky cheese. Inspect. A hard and pungent cheese made locally from fermented ground nuts. Excellent. The jail map. Once you have a map, hold LB to examine it. There we go. That's what we just went through. There's a key over here. Jail master's key. We're gonna need to go back into the jail. We're gonna have to backtrack a bit. This game is primarily about running around and talking to people, which sounds counterintuitive in a stealth game, but not everyone wants to kill us in this video game. There are some friendly faces. Now, before we go outside and do any of that shit, let's make sure this guy's facing the other way first. Because we gotta open some shortcuts. This game's got a lot of circular level design. There's lots of shortcuts that you can open up to make going back to places easier. This is one of them. This will let us skip the first 2 guards in the jail. Yeah, that takes us back to the guy we knocked out with the barrel. Now that we have the jail master's key, there's a couple other things we can do. There was the dude that was in his cell shitting and farting. We can open this, which we're gonna need to do, because there's a checkpoint pass on the ground next to him. Yeah, just he's shitting and farting. Okay, let's get away from him. Woo! He's just shitting his whole ass, dude. I'm gonna wait on him. Gonna patiently wait for him to go by. He's thinking about it. There he go. Yeah, this game looks pretty fucking nice, I won't lie. I don't know if I can light this without making this guy upset, is what I would say. We gotta be careful, though. Do not fill up the entire alert meter. As we move around, we make noise, and that diamond fills up. You don't want it to fill all the way up. What else do we got over here? It's another cell door. Yeah, this was made by a DreamWorks animator. This was like a Kickstarter game. I think it took like 5 years for it to make. It got funded ages ago, and then some like 4 or 5 years later, the game came out. Probably because they were busy making like the best looking game I've ever seen. This game looks fantastic. You love this little mouse fella? Yeah, it's Mouse Day. Or just this little guy. We haven't even learned our character's name yet. Yeah, very small team. Let's see here. Is there anything else we can do with our jail master's key? There is. It's very dark in this room. Oh, hello. There's a bug here. Oh, pirate hat! You put a new candle on your candlestick. Oh, that's right. Candles are consumable. That's what the lantern is for. Take the pirate hat.
Pirate! Pirate!
I can take the eye patch, too, I thought. Right? Could be another one I can take. There should be 2 pirate items here that I can grab. Doesn't seem to be allowing me to at the moment, though.
Skeleton.
There do be a skeleton there.
Skeleton.
It's a fake eye patch. No, we're supposed to be able to take that. Maybe it's got something to do with these, like, bugged items right here. We can probably fix that by turning the game off, turning it back on. Let me see here. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot second here. We're gonna fix this shit. Sometimes you just gotta unfuck this game. Yeah, let's go to quit. Let's do a little tricky do. Let's go to that. There you go. I've had my normal layout this whole time. Can you believe it? I just threw the game on top of it. It's true what you've heard. I only have one layout. I gotta drag this box over. To scare off the mice chewing on the graphics card. Yeah, tell me about it.
What kind of car insurance does a rat have? Road dent insurance.
Somebody shoot that guy. Alright, just out of curiosity, if I get a new game directly from here, let's see if it recreates the issue. Because sometimes the game is just like that. Let's see. Let's see if they're still there. See if those items are still in the inventory. Okay, they're not here this time. Fair enough. In that case, let's speed run this jail real quick, because we can bang this shit out in, like, a fraction of the time. Grab all the things. Here I go. Speed run mode. Yeah, about us be zooming. While we're sitting here in this box, let's eat bread to heal ourselves. Let's eat the apple. There we go. The jail is one of the smallest areas in the game. It's not going to be a problem. You just whip through it real quick. Must talk to Frog. Tilo and GDQ. This game does have some speedrun tech, but it primarily involves the game's debug mode, which is accessible for reasons. I think it got patched out, though. So I don't know what the current day strats are. Yeah, I gotta mash through this. Steal his rot gut. Steal the guard's rot gut, you got it. There we go. Yeah, there's a frog pirate. Yeah, so this frog pirate frequently talks to the pirate captain that's in the adjacent cell, who we just met before before backing up a bit. He's a little out there. Yeah, we got the jail master's key to get in there. Any percent without debug, 51 minutes. That sounds about right. I think the fastest I've beaten this game is like 2 hours. And that was when I was severely crit pathing everything. We'll definitely be done with the game today. This is absolutely a one-parter. Yeah, the very thin pirate captain. He's fine. He's just, slimming. I need a bottle. I need a bottle so I can glass the guard. Yes. Give me one of these. Let me steal the rot gut. Steal the bottles. Very useful item, these bottles. Sometimes a guard is just kind of in the way and you need to politely ask him to leave. We'll take his key, we'll take his handkerchief, go back to the frog. give him his thing, mash through the dialogue, because we've already done it. But now the game should allow us to take the other pirate thing. Yeah, smooth persuasion. Yeah, we'll mash through all this. We did all this. How are you all doing this Saturday? How are things? We don't usually stream on Saturday, but I felt like, I don't know. I felt like playing this today.
I love it!
Are you still unconscious, sir? Yes, he is. For how much longer, though? Oh, I got time. Let's go. Let's get through that door real quick, like. Alright. We'll leave that banner alone, then. So we don't got time to burn that banner. Nor do we have time to burn this one. Unless we glass this guy, too. But I don't think we need to. I'll see you later, nerd.
Oh, big!
Must take stool. Uh-oh, he's coming. Woo! Okay, we're living. What direction does he face? He faces that way. In that case, we can just go right in here. Take as many things from this room as we can. Don't need to think about it too hard. What's up, Jacob Fly? How's the stream? I love this game. Every so often there's a game that's not from a million billion years ago that I really just kind of enjoy. This is one such game. I love this goofy little mouse game. Cupboard key, go to the cupboard, grab the pirate's baldric. I know this game like the back of my hand. I've played this game more times than I'm willing to admit. Just on the incredibly powerful premise of, oh shit, a rat. Did we ever grab the key off the wall? No, we didn't. Okay, we need to wait for him to go by. Yeah, the mouse game. There is an actual Redwall game. This is not that. Although, as far as I can tell, people didn't like the Redwall game very much. Uh-oh. Oh, got a little too close. You'll never catch me. I'm too fast for you. Damn, he's good. I'm out of here. See ya later. I'm too fast for you, friend. You'll never catch me. Alright, we got spotted one time. I suppose we had to show what happened anyway. The people must know what happens when you are spotted in this video game. That'll be the only time it happens. You'll never see it again. Yeah, your stamina and health are tied together. You can only sprint as much as your health. Consume grain to heal. That's the only time you'll ever hear that tune.
Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Yes, sir. Oh, go down the silly little ladder, yes. He's so small, he's such a little guy. Does this little mouse have a name? He sure does. We haven't learned it yet. Whoop. The game has not identified our lead character yet. All we know is that we're playing as a mouse who is in jail for reasons we've not been told. We're not sure what crimes have been committed. Is this a platformer or a horror game? This is a stealth game, primarily. This is I would say stealth / exploration are the two main things, because there's quite a lot of running around, quite a lot of collecting things, quite a lot of talking to things. That's the bulk of it, I would say. It's mostly running around.
Understood. Sending additional rat patrol into dungeon corridor B.
Yeah,
Don't let
pretty
the
much.
intruder escape.
Pretty much. Alright, here we go. About to knock this dude the fuck out. We have to take this guard's key as well. Take his handkerchief. We need at least one handkerchief to complete a quest later. Some of these quests we're going to complete before we're ever given them by collecting the things as we go to the areas. That's just because I happen to know this game pretty well. There's going to be a handful of times where we're given a quest, be like, hey, go collect this, and I already got it like an hour ago. I think we're going to glass this guy, too. Just because. You got his dumbass. Like this. Open the door that leads outside the jail. But before we go outside the jail, we still gotta do the rest of the things inside the jail. Lest I forget to do so. That'd be very bad. Collect the cheese. Yeah, we got the pirate collar. We just didn't put the thing on. I'll put it on. We gotta go get the other parts of the pirate outfit. And we have to open this shortcut door. Because we got the jailmaster's key. We gotta go to the shitting, pooping guard to steal his checkpoint pass, because we're gonna need that. What does burning the banners do? It gives us experience points, primarily. You actually do level up in this game. We're currently on level 1. We've got 600 renown. Now, the only practical function leveling up has is it extends the length of your life / stamina bar. Uh-oh, guard's coming. He definitely faces the wrong way, though, so we should be able to steal this, no prob. There we go. Then we can just wait for him to skedaddle so that we can skedoodle. Actually, wait a minute. We need to be this way. Because the other pirate costume parts are this way. Thankfully, this guard is back asleep. Are you rewarded for not being caught in the full run? You do get a trophy. I already have all the trophies for this game, so I'm not too worried about it this time. There are several like full game run trophies that you can get. There's one for never eating to heal the entire game. The trophy isn't to not heal, it is specifically to never eat to heal. There are other ways to heal that do not involve eating. Pirate hat. There we go. Now we can take the eye patch. Oh!
Skeleton.
It's getting a little spooky in here. Now let's put those on.
Skeleton.
Let's put on the pirate hat and the pirate eye patch. Oh my god, I love him. Yes! Look at him! Look at my beautiful baby boy! Hello, sir.
Hiya.
You know, in that hat, in this light, I could almost mistake you for my old captain. Ha! Well, you're not half the rat he ever was. Where's your captain now? He's right through there in the cell next door. What a character. Talking to him's the only thing that's kept me sane. I've got bad news, Carol, about your pirate captain. Well, what of him? I'm afraid he's passed on. Has he? Passed on what? I mean to say he's deceased. Diseased. I'd imagine he is, the life he's lived. I'm trying to tell you he's dead, Gerald. Dead? I'm afraid so. You hear that, Captain? He says you're dead. It's a little scrut here. I can't believe it. Never mind. If I never see you again, I forget how that goes. We'll just leave him to his business. He thinks he's talking to his pirate captain in the cell next door. I'll just leave him to that. I'm sure it's fine. He seems like a well-adjusted individual. Jailmaster key. Although I don't think there's anything in this cell. Yeah. Is a PS5 game? It might be on PS5. I'm playing it on Steam. It's on several consoles as well.
Marry me with my money.
Whoops.
Attention all staff. Mr. Little Guy has escaped from captivity. He's wanted for several crimes.
Yeah.
Including murder, tax evasion, and having fake Jordans.
True.
He must be stopped.
Several of those are probably true, yeah. Where's this rat at? Oh, he just moved in. He just got to his spot. Okay, there we go. It's on PS4 Expo and probably on PS5. Yeah, so this game is also on Switch, but I can't in good conscience recommend you play that version because it runs at like half the frame rate because this game looks far too good. I have seen it played on Switch. It's not pretty. So I must advise against that. But it probably runs fine on those other ones, yeah. Where's this guard? Oh, he's coming. There he is. Yeah, I can't imagine the Switch trying to run a game that looks like this. This game looks crazy good. Alright. I think we're done handling our jail business. We're outside! Ah! Courtyard. Another bottle. Hello, sir. Local blacksmith. He's just a dude. He's just a friendly rat. Hoy! You got no business wearing that hat unless you're a pirate. Take it off, then we can talk. You got it. Understood. We gotta put our minstrel hat back on. We're playing as a minstrel, you see. What else are we holding right now? Got our costume book. We got our song book. Full of all the goofy minstrel songs that our character can sing. Mara's book. We're still looking for our wife, Mara. Miscellaneous items. Fate card, bottle of rotgut. Did I never give... I never gave the frog his rotgut bottle, did I? Do I still have that quest? No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, no, we didn't. We just collected a second bottle at some point, understood. Alright there, mouse. Are you talking to me? You're not gonna call the guards? Wasn't planning to. Is there something I can do for you? What do you mean? Seems to me you're lost and looking for answers. For a few florins, I could tell you a thing or two. Go ahead. I'm looking for my wife. Have you seen her? It'll cost 2 I can't believe it. We're getting shaken down for money. If she's a prisoner, she won't be here. Then where would she be? Couldn't say. Yo, thanks. That information cost $2. Very helpful, sir. May I ask your name? Such manners. It's Rolo. There we go. We're playing as a rat. We're playing as a little mouse named Tilo. Tilo is my son, and I love him. Let's see. I don't have money to give you. Is there no other way you'll help me? I might have a job that you could do for me instead. What do you want me to do? One of my hammers seems to have gone for a walk. Can't prove it, but I'd be surprised if those 2 thieving mice in the holding cells knew nothing about it. If you can get it back for me, I'd appreciate it. You got it. 2 mice in the holding cells. We can save our game here. Oh my god, we still have the eye patch. Tilo is so cute, dude! Ah, piece of the guard's outfit. A suit of armor made of iron plate and issued as standard to all members of the Rat Guard. The guards of dwindling heights operate under a code of silence. Wear this costume to earn their trust. So we're going to need 5 pieces of the guard's outfit. That way we can blend in. Slime jars. Let's collect these. When thrown, the jar will shatter, leaving a pool of slime in which unshod guards might slip and fall. There we go. We can make oil slicks with that shit. Let's go and collect some things. We gotta do some item collecting. Aren't we a little short to be a rat trooper? Yes. Here's another piece of the guard outfit. There's the face mask. They'll never tell that we're actually a mouse with this face mask on. It's the perfect plan. There's another checkpoint pass. They'll never tell. If I put on my face mask, they'll never know. Back to the cool pirate hat. That's what I want. Yes, sir. No eye patch needed. Just give me my cool hat. My cool floppy hat. Let's collect as many roses as we can as well. We need 17 roses throughout the whole game to learn the full lore of how we ended up in jail in the first place. Burn all the banners we see. Yeah, how did that rat just turn into a mouse? It's crazy. What do we got down here? A strong box. We don't have a strong box key. Understood. Yeah, this game is pretty light on music, too. Not that much music. Usually when you go into a new area, the music for that area will play, but they're usually pretty brief, and then it's back to general, just kind of ambience, which is fine. I don't mind that. Push the wooden beam. Damn, he's so strong. Tilo is so strong. What are we looking for around here? Jump through the window. Walk out onto the beam. This away. Here we are. Should be more roses up here, yeah. There's another one. Can't wait for Tilo to play us a tune. Sadly, there's no voice acting in the tunes, but he does in fact play tunes. The game's got no voice acting in general, but I hardly count that against it. Yeah, Tilo banging out the tunes. He does know some tunes. Push this barrel here so that we can climb back up. Yo, what's up, James? Ranger's boots. Another outfit quest. Rangers are mercenaries skilled in tracking at a common sight in garrisons. The soldiers of the Rat Guard are under strict orders to let rangers go about their business unhindered. It is an uneasy truce. Yes. So we can actually just kind of walk around freely, sort of, if we have the full ranger outfit. As of yet, all we've got is the boots. We've got the ranger boots. Looking good, Tilo. We are a fashion disaster right now, Tilo. We're gonna have to fix this. Do you wear clothes for the stats, chat room, or do you wear it for the fashion? Extremely powerful. Oh shit, there's a rat there. We'll leave him alone. We'll leave him alone. We got other places to be. You pretend to wear them for stats, yeah. There's another rat right there, guarding the stairs. We're gonna wait for him to turn around. There we go. go this way into the barracks, where there are lots of sleeping rats, so we're going to need to be very careful not to wake them. No burning banners in here. But we are going to rob the place. We're going to take some fate cards. We're going to take the cheese on the table, of course we are. Take the money. What else is there to yoink? What else is there to yoink in here? Can't hold any more bottles. Real quiet like. Real quiet like. Real sneaky like. They'll never suspect a thing. The real reason we're in the barracks is because there's another piece of the guard costume in here. Right here. Gotta grab the chest plate. There it is. So we need 3 more pieces of the rat guard's outfit in order to blend in. That way we don't have to sneak around everywhere. We'll be able to just wear armor to blend in. There are drawbacks to this concept, as you might be imagining. It's a very heavy suit of armor. Where was the door? There's the door. Get me out. Needs a top or a pair of pants. They'll make the pants and hat work better. Yeah. PK something.
My money.
What if you woke up one day and all raccoons were replaced with little mouses?
I wouldn't mind. That'd be okay. If they were all as adorable as Tilo, I wouldn't mind. Let's buy some maps from our boy Rolo here. I told you to take off that... Oh, shit, sorry. Sorry, Rolo. I see you've got some kind of a pirate thing. You don't like pirates for whatever reason. I understand. I don't understand. Where is it you're looking for? I need a map of this place. 6 florins each for a map. We'll buy all the maps he's got. Buy the sewer map. We'll buy every map. Give me another map. Just give me all of the maps. There are a lot of things you can spend money on in this game. Primarily through Rolo. You can just have him direct you towards any items in the game, really. But all I really need is the maps. I know where the rest of the shit is. So if we can have that. Actually, there's one other thing that I can have him help with. Yeah, help me find some roses. Because this is like the main lore collectible. 4 florins, you got it. Alright, let me think. Flowers grow where it suits them. Here, I'll circle some places on a map for you. And now, whenever we go to a new area, and we pull up our map, if there's any roses nearby, they'll all be written on the map. There's several of them here. So that'll do. Where's that guard? That guard just went upstairs. Yeah, Rolo is he's a good dude. I mean, he's a rat and he doesn't immediately want to throw us back in jail. The lore of this video game is that prior to the events of the video game, there was some kind of a menace called the Green Flame, which was just destroying things, but it was also like necromancy, where it was bringing back the things it was killing from the dead. And so it was just this big old problem. All the creatures of the world were fighting against this green flame. Eventually, it was the rats that dealt with it. And so that's why the rats are, like, the main power in this video game. They're kind of in charge of this whole racket. The mice, on the other hand, tried to bribe the green flame into not killing them. Green Flame killed most of them anyway. And they also pissed everyone else off in the process. So mice are kind of second-class citizens, which is why we don't want to be seen. So we're just going to mind our business here. Yeah, sort of, kind of, the baddies. Tilo's not. But certainly the event... Oh my goodness, the pumpkin hat, yes.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Guilty Eden, thank you for the follow. I lost my whole train of thought. I got the pumpkin hat. I lost my entire train of thought. What the fuck was I saying? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, the rats defeated the green flame. No thanks to the mice. The mice are all second-class citizens. They have no rights. And that's the gist of what's going on. It doesn't explain how we're in jail, exactly. But we'll cross that when we get to it. Burn more banners for sweet, sweet EXP. There are a few other things we were told. We were told to meet up with a couple other mice in the holding cells. Where is this guy? Where's this mouse? Where the hell is he? There he is, okay. I'll wait for him to go by. So let's meet up with these other mice real quick, yeah? We're not the only mouse in this game. They should be this way somewhere. Yeah, no mouse rights, only mouse wrongs. Yeah, mice, very much, not... very much not popular in this video game. People don't like mice so much. They tried to side with the bad guy in a cataclysmic world event. Yeah, exactly, Bridget. It's not Tilo's fault. Ah, we got spotted again. That's alright. We need to grab some of these objects real quick. You'll never catch me. I'm too sneaky for you. Never mind, you saw me. Yo, check out these jukes, baby. Watch this shit. I'm too fast for you. I have no stamina. That's alright. Just gotta hop inside of a crate. We'll be fine. Go over here, jump inside of a cupboard. There you go. I lied, we got spotted twice. I might be a little out of practice. Alright, let's restore that health real quick. Now, I'm sure the pumpkin hat's doing us no favors when it comes to blending in and being stealthy. That's fine. Eventually, we'll wear the correct clothing for the job. But at the moment, I'm enjoying the goofy pumpkin hat. Okay, he went upstairs, so we're clear then. Oh, we're not clear. He's still waiting there for us. I was like, oh yeah, we can hightail it, fellas. He's gone. Yeah, no frog race today. No stampede. We'll be fine with how we're doing this. When we click out of this game, the game really doesn't like it. Sometimes when you click out of the window, the game explodes. So in order to minimize the chance of that happening, we're just not gonna click on that many buttons. There he go. Okay, let me actually put on some useful clothing, like the minstrel hat. Things that'll make stat go up. Pirate eye patch. Somehow the pirate's eye patch raises your visual discretion. I could not possibly fathom how that works, but it's fine. Now, we only have to get into this area one time. We only have to get into this area the hard way one time. After we get in there once, we can open up a shortcut, and then we never have to deal with this little sneak again. So we'll be good to go. This one is a little tricky, though, because you've got this guard who goes down the stairs and then watches the armory. And then you've got another guard who goes up and down those stairs. And it's kind of a shit show to have their patrol cycles kind of line up in a way... Okay, he's leaving. Now, where's the other one? Here's the other guy. So we gotta wait for this guy to go up these stairs so we can hop over him. And then once we get in here one time, we can open up a shortcut. We can open up this shortcut, specifically. I think we have to set it up like this. We gotta move these rings in such a way that it opens up a shortcut. That way we never have to worry about doing this the hard way ever again, that we can just shortcut that shit. You suggest a Tilo running emote. If you are offering, I will make room. I will figure it out. Now, what was the... Ah, there it is. Okay, so there's the... There's that handled. Now, whenever we want to come this way, it just takes us into this goofy little cave. We open this route, and then that leads directly to Rolo, yeah? And so we have a shortcut straight from the cell to the blacksmith. We're playing Ghost of a Tale, Gary. We're playing a goofy mouse game. Look at my goofy mouse. Here's 2 other mice. What are you doing here, mouse? You look lost. Thank you, I am lost. I'm looking for a way out of the place. What? You can't escape. We're escaping. Shh. What? He should come with us. You should come with us. Won't we be safer traveling separately? Are you crazy? There's nothing but open moorland for hundreds of miles beyond these walls. Listen to her. She might be a criminal, but she's no liar. I am a liar. No, you're not! I love these two. All right, tell me your plan then. Well, wait. We don't know anything about him. He could be a spy for the commander. True, or a very short rat. If you're going to come with us, you're going to have to prove we can trust you. What's your name, mouse? Tilo. His name's Tilo. How do you know my name? My Oma was a fate reader. Must be in the blood. Tell me what this word means, please. Mice share responsibility for raising their young with other members of their village. Oma literally means a second mother in the mouse folk's tongue. I see. Thank you for the lore. If you're a reader, what am I thinking right now? That I should stop talking? Wow, she's good. We never reveal our true names to anybody, but you can call me Shadow Phoenix. Wow, he's so cool. He's so cool. Nice Xbox gamer tag. And I'm Fatali. Don't give him your real name. Sorry, Gusto. I couldn't think of anything. Tell you what, Tilo. Show us you're our kind of mouse. Bring us the handkerchief off of a guard's belt. And we might let you tag along. I've already gotten your handkerchief, friend. It's handled. Well, let's see it. You pull out the handkerchief, offer it to the 2 thieves. Don't give it to me. You're the one who asked for a snot rag, Gusto. You take it. Fine, fine. Give it here. Yeah, those? I steal those all the time. Happy now? He's done what you asked him to, Gusto. Let him come with us. Not yet. There are some supplies we'll need for the journey. Find them and you can join us. Tell me what you need. We've got a list. Bring each item to us as you find them. We'll stash them in the cell till we're ready to go. Yeah, the Spanish guitar player. We got a lutenist. In return, we'll teach you some secrets of the craft. How to hone your senses, sharpen your skills, improve your stamina, and whatever. It'll make all this a lot easier. Alright, I'm in. Then let's get to it. What is the first thing? Wait. That's right, they took the blacksmith's hammer. What do you know about the smithy's missing hammer? Who told you that? The smithy did. Oh shit, he knows we took it. Quiet! Aye, we might know more than something about that. Maybe we were planning to tunnel out of our old cell in the jail and into the sewers. We didn't get very far before they moved us here. We hid the hammer away along with a few other things. You promised to bring back our stash. We'll tell you where it's hidden. Alright, I'll do it. It's in our old cell in the jail. There are those 2 metal rings on the wall. They open a hidden nook we found down there. This place is full of secrets. You'll need this. There we go. Now we got the key to one of the things back in the jail we couldn't reach before. I drew you some instructions. Don't open it until you reach the jail. Oh yeah, we gained a level, so life bar go up slightly. Your life bar and stamina bar are tied together, so the more life you have, the more sprint juice you have. So what are you, a thief? A pickpocket? I'm a minstrel. He's a what? A lutenist. He worships Luton. Luton? We love Luton too. Excellent. Very good. Max stamina is tied to current health, yeah. So if you're low on health because you got stabbed a few times, you will not have very much sprint juice. Alright, what's the first thing you need? Once we're on the road, we'll need checkpoint passes. Find us 2. 3. 3, that's what I said. Okay, so we gotta get the hammer back for the blacksmith who's in the jail. And we gotta get one more checkpoint pass. That should be right nearby, actually. The checkpoint pass should be in this area. Where is that guard? Okay, let me drop a quick save right here. Drop a quick save, because we need this guard to fuck off. We need to get past this guy. We gotta go this way. Yeah. Run past this rat. So as not to attract suspicion. Cannot carry any more sticks. So the checkpoint pass is right near the main gate, which is flung open. There's a little table over there. Right next to the bench, that table has the checkpoint pass. So we're going to need to open this door, which is going to it's going to lure the attention of this rat. And then once he turns away to go back to his post, we are quickly going to run to that table, grab the checkpoint pass. We're going to have to do this pretty quick. We're going to wait for him to turn around. Got it. And then we'll just close this door so that he doesn't see us. Never suspected a thing. That was clean. It was a clean getaway. There's nothing up here, understood. Let's see here. Should be an item we'll need later on. Right around here. Should be like an acorn, 3-headed acorn, yeah. That's a mystery tool that'll help us later. Now that rat's kind of in the way. This part of the map is always a nightmare to navigate because all of their patrols, they don't quite sync up. So it's entirely possible to just have a really bad cycle where just they're all in the wrong spots. Hello, sir. Going to hide in this barrel right behind you. Simply kill the rats. We can't. Best we can do is throw glass bottles at them, but even that doesn't work if they're wearing a helmet. If any of the rat guards are wearing helmets, you are not able to glass them. Do you get insta-spotted when they see you? No, the vision fills up with the diamond. It's possible to run directly past a rat. It'll fill up the, it'll fill up your, alert diamond really quick. But if you get the hell out of Dodge fast enough, you can run right in front of them without triggering an actual alert. It's possible. Thief boots. Too Long is considered by many, including his peers and his own self, to be the greatest thief alive. Capricious and whimsical, Too Long is at once a hero and a villain to those he steals from. Tales of his daring and guile are near legendary, and with each telling his renown has only grown. Yeah, that's the Bloodborne thief outfit. How good are those? Those increase our sprint speed slightly. Let's put those on. This is another shortcut to the jail, I believe. Yeah. So we just opened a shortcut from Gusto and Fatali's cell to... That's the barrel guard. That's the guy we dropped the barrel on. This game has a lot of shortcuts that lead every which way. We'll let this guy go past because we need this guy to go past. Because we gotta get into the cell that Gusto and Fatali were moved from. That means we gotta be back this way. This takes us back in front of the same barrel guard. Yeah, all the rats have red eyes. This game has very tightly designed levels. And you may have noticed, no load screens either. Game never loads. Now, where was this fella? You. Let's wait for him to go by. Drop another quick save. We might as well quick save whenever we're hiding inside of a thing. See ya later. Now, because we're wearing clothes that have slightly higher discretion, we're allowed to move a bit farther without this guard waking up or without being spotted. It's mostly down to your auditive and visual discretion on your stat screen. So if you're wearing shit that has really high discretion, that diamond will fill up a lot slower, and you're able to go more places with less trouble. There we go, the flooded cell key. This is where they were trying to tunnel into the sewers. Oh, that's right. We were told to read a thing. Fatali's cipher message. Yeah, so here's another metal ring puzzle. If you have max bar, do you get to walk freely? I don't think so. But there are still ways to do that. So these rings need to be pointing up left and up right. But Tilo's a very short boy, and he don't reach these rings. He's a very short fella, so we gotta use a stool. The trials and tribulations of being a little guy. Oh, not close enough. She's a little closer. There we go. That opens this little nook. There's Rolo's hammer. There's the stash. We gotta bring those back. Why is the cell flooded? I couldn't tell you. Perhaps Gusto and Fatali are to blame. It could be. Is this a relatively new game? It's like 2018, 2019, thereabouts. But it's a Saturday stream. I figured there's no rules on Saturday, so fuck it. I want to play mouse game today, so that's what I'm gonna do. Who dares? Ryudo raid! Welcome to mouse game.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Oh,
Get
Beacon,
ready.
thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How are things? Welcome to mouse game. We're playing mouse game today. This little guy's name is Tilo, and I love him, and he's my son, and look at my son. Isn't he great? Let's take the eye patch off, though. There we go. Oh, he's so good. So yeah, basically the more you get to explore in this game, the more shortcuts you open, and the less actual backtracking you have to do. Things just go a lot faster the more shortcuts you open. I've already grabbed that rose. Thankfully that guard does not see me from here.
No.
I have your hammer, sir! So you do. A good tool, that is. Glad to have it back. Here. He gave me money back. What a guy. I don't need anything else at the moment, Rolo. I'll get back to you. I'm curious about something, though. Oh, and what's that? What is it you're making? Noise. Good. Excellent. Thank you, Rolo. Alright, and I got your thing, too. Here's your stash from the old cell. That's the good stuff. And you have the Smithy's hammer. We're all square, right? Aye, we're square. Just watch yourself. There's something off about the Smithy. Aye, have you seen his teeth? They're wooden! Rows of little wooden stumps. Like a haunted forest. Like a pauper's graveyard. Here, I have your checkpoint passes, too. You do? Let's see them. 3 checkpoint passes, like he said. All right. A true thief must be accomplished in a range of skills. Agility, tenacity, awareness, and the like. If you master every one of them, you can join our guild. Rolo is 2 mice in a rat suit. Well, it's more of a club than a guild. How many members does your guild have? You mean including us? Totally not a goose.
With my money.
Say, how's the social status of geese? Asking for a friend of a relative's friend.
I don't know. I don't know the social status of geese in this game's universe. There is one bird. This game does have one notable bird that I can think of, but primarily it's rat business all the way down. For now, we can teach you 1 skill from each discipline. So what do you want to learn? Now we get to learn one of our, we get to learn a special thief move that'll help us. I think the first thing we're probably going to want to learn is the stack, because that allows us to carry twice as many candles, bottles, and sticks. Or we could learn the red mist, which allows us to detect items nearby. Yeah, the red mist is loot goblin mode, even more than the stack is. We're gonna go for the stack first. That way we can hoard twice as much things. This is a good one. You see, I can show you how to stack more items in your pouch. Bottles, sticks, and the like. Yes, teach me that. What else do we need? At the top of the watchtower, there's a rat. A real horrible scrunt. Which, as you might recall, is a word too rude to define. I haven't met the watchtower rat yet. I don't know him. We need his spyglass. But for why, though? To scout ahead, watch the roads for patrols. You got it, I'll take it. You don't sound convinced. He isn't your friend, Mouse. But we are. He's just a rat. A real scrunt, that one. I see, I understand. Look in his footlocker before you decide who you should trust. Oh, fuck, there's a rat right there. I need you to face the other direction, sir. Thank you. Tell you what, I'm gonna light this banner. Then I'm gonna hightail it before he finds out it was me. I'm outie. So now we can hold twice as many objects. We're holding 6 bottles right now. Our previous maximum was 5. Being able to carry 10 of these would be very useful. And so we're going to do that. But now it's about time that we get to the actual watchtower. So we're gonna wait for a guard here. Should be a guard that goes down these steps. We're gonna be doing this exact jump a lot. We're gonna be doing this little trick quite a few times. Be a rat here as well, yeah. Okay. Now, the actual story quest. When we were in jail at the very start of the game, we had a mysterious note that was titled, yeah, there's a day-night cycle. It's 6 p.m. in-game right now. We received A mysterious message. Meet me at the top of the watchtower. Cover your tracks. Move unseen. By somebody called S. So this is the person who got us out of jail in the first place. They left a key for us. So it's about time we go and meet that person. Feels like as good a time as any. We've done enough fooling around. Oh, more bottles. Give me that. More bottles. Give me more bottles. It's dark as fuck in this room. There we go. This game's lighting is absurd. That is a rat. That's the wrong way. Okay. There's a couple more banners here. Cupboard. Sticks in the cupboard! I'll take all the sticks. I'm gonna glass him. Burn these banners while he's not looking. Oh, it's the perfect crime. Okay, that's the ramparts over there. We're gonna go this way to open up a shortcut real quick. God damn, it's dark over here. Take the rose. It is nighttime, so it's become dark as fuck. These are the support beams that are in the main hallway. There's a rat down there, so we want to be very careful. We don't want to turn our light on either. Just gonna go right underneath, or we're gonna go right over the top of this guy. We're gonna open a shortcut for us. We're gonna open a silly little shortcut because there's a ladder there. We're gonna want to hit that ladder with a stick. There we go. This is a convenient shortcut back to this area. Because we have some business over here anyway. We gotta get that ranger outfit again. I don't think we bothered to get it. Or did we? No, we did. Yeah, we handled that. In that case, let's go back. Real quiet, like. It has become dark as hell. Is this immersive sim or far more linear? So the way that this game works is you have a pretty dense, singular, large map. This game is a few loosely connected areas with hella shortcuts intertwining them all. There is a main story quest, but there's also a lot of, like, go and collect a bunch of things quests. And how much of those you do is entirely up to you. If you are crit pathing it, it is pretty linear, though, yes. I need this guard unconscious. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't need him unconscious, but I do need him out of the way. Hello, sir. Lol. Okay. Let me grab this rose over here. Open this gate for later. Get back upstairs. We're gonna keep going past this guy. Pretend we didn't do nothing. God damn, it's dark over here. So now we're in the war room. Here's the war room kitchen area. More banners. There should be a rat in here somewhere. Let me take this key. Take these candles. Uh-oh. That was a close one. There's a chest here. War room chest key. The thief's belt. Another piece of the thief costume. You don't see nothing, friend. Keep it moving. Tilo's just gonna peer into your soul's chat room while we wait. Yo, what's up, Shonen Sketcher? Welcome to Mouse Game. You don't see me from there. Fuck off. Okay, we're clear. We're living. Yeah, he's facing the wrong way. Now let's steal some shit. Fate card. Cheese! It is Mouse Saturday. Let's refill my lantern a slight amount. Alright, he's coming back. Wait right here. He's gonna face that way. And we're gonna take this opportunity to get upstairs. Nothing in this cupboard, it's clear. Now we're in the watchtower area. Yeah, the cheese! We got the cheese, we're out of here. This is where we were instructed to go. There is one person here. A mysterious rat! He's not hostile. He's a very big guy, we're a very little guy. You've nothing to fear, Mouse, not from me. It was you who left me the key. Aye, you seem disappointed. I suppose I'm just surprised. Because I'm a guard or because I'm a rat? Who dares? Turtle with glasses!
Marry me with my money.
Remember, Tilo. You got to hold down the circle button to use your super sneaky thief moves.
True. The message was written in Meridian. Why? Translators note Meridian is mouse language. A precaution. Please, tell me your name. Sing something. Ah, Tilo banging out the tunes. Very well. Just keep it short. What's a short one? Give him a short song. That one's pretty short. The maiden wouldn't sing. A tale of a minstrel and a maiden, both imprisoned by a cruel baron for refusing to perform. There he goes. Sadly, no vocals for the tunes that he bangs out. But it's fine. Oh, look at him go. He's banging out the tunes, dude. I can sing it? No, I can't. I don't know the words. You play Wonderwall. Do you think he takes requests? Yo, where's this backing violin coming from? Tilo's better than I realized. There we go. That song is actually about Tilo. It's a fine song, but it sounds unfinished to me. It's still being written. I don't yet know how it ends. I see. Perhaps I can help you with that. So tell me, why exactly are you here, Mouse? Your message said to come, didn't it? Most mice would have cowered in their cell. Even the bravest would have bolted for the gate, but you came here. Why? To find someone. Tilo is looking for his wife, Mara. I see. Here. The mysterious stranger hands you a familiar Lutka. Small figurines carved by every mouse buck to commemorate the occasion of his marriage and the birth of his children. Lutkas are made in wood or stone and stained with lime to represent the living and ash to commemorate the dead. Often carried at the waist in a small purse, Lutkas count among a buck's most precious belongings. I believe that's yours. Where did you get this? From the jailer's office. Someone you care for? Mara, my wife. I hoped perhaps she'd be here, but I saw the black Lutka in your pouch. Oh, yeah. Prior to the events of the video game, Tilo's son died. For reasons we have not been told yet. I'm sorry, truly. Mara, I can help you find her. And in return, I need you to get something for me. You got it, I'll do it. Good. I'm Silas, let's get started. How do you intend to find Mara? All arrests and prisoner transfers for the region have to be registered at The Nail, which is basically the capital rat city. The regional headquarters of the Rat Empire, yeah, colloquially known as The Nail. It's from this stronghold that the Rat Guard has brutally suppressed any signs of revolt among the mouse population. It'll take some time to get a message to Yuva, but they'll know where Mara's being held. Fetch me a scap beetle from the cage over there, you got it. What cage? What beetle? What are you talking about? Over here. Understood. Here's the scat beetle cage. Whoop. Alright, there they go. I found you a beetle, sir! I got your silly little beetle. Well, here's the beetle. Is something wrong? Yeah, I'm afraid the rest of the beetles escaped, yes. Yeah, I saw what happened. I just wanted to see if you'd admit to it. Why didn't you warn me they'd fly away? You should have been more careful! Anyway, they'll likely not go far. Just keep a lookout for them while you're about to keep. You got it. Now, let's get this message on its way. Holding it between his cupped paws, Silas whistles a coded message to the scap, gently launches the beetle into the air. Alright, how long will the journey take? All told, it could take days for the message to reach Yuva. You'll need to be patient. Now, Mouse, listen. Beneath this keep is a warren of ancient tunnels. There's something hidden down there. Something I need you to find. It must be something important. Something priceless. But you must be exhausted. You should get some sleep. Do you think I have time for sleep? There's time enough. I need you well rested and alert. You get caught or killed and this has all been for nothing. Here. Take my cot. I'll keep watch. You got it. Gonna sleep in a giant rat bed. Wait. Wasn't I told... what was the quest? Wasn't I told... Here we are. The Long Eye. Steal a spyglass from the Signal Guard for Gusto and Fatali. We were told to steal his spyglass. It is right here. I'm just gonna close the door. There we go. Listen, I know you busted me out of jail, and I know you're kind of a bro and everything, but I need your spyglass. It's hard to target specifically it. There we go. Now we'll go to sleep in the rat bed. Big-ass rat bed. There's a trapdoor in the way. There we go. God damn, that's a big bed for a little mouse. Sleep until 8 in the morning. They told us to check his footlocker. That's true, they did. Where's your footlocker key? Key to Silas's footlocker. It's too high up! We got it. Open and search Silas's footlocker. I really shouldn't be doing this, but let's do it. Silas's figurines. Why does Silas have mouse Lutkas? Why indeed. Miscellaneous. 2 Lutkas, one of a buck, the other a doe, found in the possession of a rat. Strange. No mouse would ever give up their figurines willingly. Where did you get those, sir? You know more than you're telling, sir.
I love it!
God damn, that's a big-ass rat. Tilo is so small, dude! He's 5'11", and Silas is 6 feet tall. He's such a little guy. Good morning, Mouse. How long was I asleep for? Oh, a good while. Are you feeling rested? I've slept enough. I hope so. It's time to go to work. I have a question, Silas. Why do you have a mouse as figurines in your footlocker? You went through my possessions? I did. What makes you think you have the right? These Lutkas aren't yours, Silas. Are they yours? Give them to me. They don't belong to you. Now! Okay, fine. Please don't eat me, sir. Take them. You know what these figurines mean. You shouldn't have taken them. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, sir. Alright, these tunnels. How do I get to them? It won't be easy. The lower keep was sealed off decades ago when the entrance tunnel collapsed. It's home to only spiders now! You didn't mention anything about spiders. I'm sure you can outrun them. Is it a problem? It's not a problem, sir. No, it's fine. It's absolutely a problem. I don't care for spiders, that's all. I'm not asking you to make friends with them. A few days ago, one of the sentries disappeared from his post. We found his corpse down in the old armory, cocooned in spider silk. The commander is sending a small squad of 5 into the catacombs to lay traps and poison. I have orders to join them, but you're gonna go in my place. You'll be Private Scow, reassigned from Yuva to replace Private Fool. What happened to the previous guy? It's a long and silly story. You'll need to put together a suit of armor. Disguise yourself as a guard. What? But I'm no fighter. I'm not asking you to fight. Alright, fair enough. Look at me. Who's gonna believe that I'm a rat? The guards here are... let's just say they're not exactly officer material. Trust me, the armor's all you'll need. There are pieces of old suits stowed away all over. You'll need a helmet that hides your face. Look for a sallet. Also, you should prepare an antidote for spider venom before you head into the lower keep. Fine. Their bite can be lethal. Oh, believe me, I know. This line has more weight than you may think. For reasons that will be extrapolated upon later. Oh, Silas knows, too. Somewhere down in the sewers, there's a rat who should be able to help you. His name's Faustus. The sewers? You can reach them through the jail. You got it. Torse Harem, the guard that patrols the ramparts, he's been chosen as the apothecarist's new assistant. Struggling with that word. He has a scroll tucked in his belt with instructions for how to reach this Faustus. Then we need to pickpocket the rampart guard. I don't understand. Why is a prisoner being kept in the sewers?
Mouse facts. Mice eat much more than cheese.
No.
They can also eat peanut button, rice and wheat.
Peanut button. No, that's all. No, they only eat cheese. Don't lie to me. All the memes that I've seen, all they eat is cheese. Why is a prisoner being kept in the sewers? Tilo, it's better that you don't know too much. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Once you have everything you need, I'll give you the commander's orders. They won't let you through the west gate to the elevator without them. Do you think you'll have news of Mara soon? Soon enough, Mouse. Soon enough. Look, you should get going. Good speed and be careful. I'll not be able to help you if you get caught. There is one other thing we need from Silas. We need him to open this shortcut for us. Wait, I need one more thing from you, sir. I saw the rope and pulley you have set up over by the beetle cages. I use it to bring up supplies from the garden. You can use it as a shortcut back to the courtyard. It should hold your weight. Should? I doubt you weigh much more than a rundlet of wine. A small cask of wine or oil. If you're unable to visualize a rundlet, it may help to imagine a cask with approximately twice the volume of a firkin, or 3/7 that of a tierce, which is itself half a punchin, better known as a third of a ton. A ton, of course, is defined as the volume of water held by the fabled granite bathtub of Aruik the Clean, the sixth of the Vol Kings of legend, who it said weighed exactly 1 rundlet. Well, that clears everything up. If you don't trust me, there's always the stairs. Nah, it's fine, I trust you. Silas seems like a good dude, I trust you. I'll hop inside my silly little basket.
Get ready.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. He's such a little dude. He's such a cute little creature. I'm gonna put the pumpkin hat back on. Whoa. Now, we gotta pickpocket the Rampart guard for his key. Rampart should be over this away. The pluckiest run cycle. He has the same run as Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. He's got a real Arthur run cycle. Uh-oh. I need to glass this guy. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around, and I'm gonna glass him. Hey, buddy. Be a real shame if I glassed you. Oh, there's one of the beetles. There we go. Glass him. There's his footlocker key. There's his cipher message that we had to take. I'll take his handkerchief, too. We've done all that. Go this way. Here's another rose. We've collected 9 of the 17 roses for Mara, our missing wife. This way. Burn the banner. Yo, you made Ort? I can risk tabbing out for some Ort. Hold on. Alright, the game didn't explode. Oh my god, I love him. That's pretty strong. Wait. I can pull that up. There we go. Make bigger. No, be bigger. Yes. Tilo comes across a gambling raccoon during this quest. Thank you, Dragon Cat Man. That's the best Tilo I've ever seen. Finally, Tilo art. Yeah, the gambling raccoon creature. Don't worry. There'll be some amount of gambling today. Dragon Catman is the best. Dragon Catman gets art out so quick, and it's always so good, so powerful. Ooh. Oh, okay. No, that guard just woke up. Yeah, you're fine. I need you to turn the other way, sir. I need you to go back the way you came, Mr. Rat. Thank you. Now, let's adventure in this direction a bit. The far tower! Oh, music's picking up because we just got here for the first time. There's a rat over there. I think we shook 'em, boys. There is one thing we need from this area. Yeah, insane amount of fantasy song. Usually when you enter an area for the first time, or sometimes when you go back to an area, it'll play a little tune. This game doesn't have music very frequently, but when it does, it's generally hot fantasy jams. There's a couple things we need from this area. One, we need to open this shortcut here, because this shortcut goes back to the apiary, which ergo leads to the basket up to Silas's watchtower. So that's a pretty big shortcut to open. Secondly, we're gonna need to pickpocket a rat. This rat in particular. He has something we're going to need. So we're gonna wait for him to go by. Going to tail him. Gonna tail him real sneaky-like. I need your key, sir. Thank you. That's all I needed, as you were. Okay, let's put on something that'll raise our discretion a little. Just a little bit. There we go. That's about the best discretion we're gonna get. The big puffy pirate hat somehow raises our discretion. Now we need him to go by. We need him to go by one more time, because we need to get down to the bottom of that area. Yeah, we got a little Mouseketeer, dude! Look at him! Everything Tilo wears is the most adorable little thing. So we need to wait for him to go up the stairs one more time. That way we can go down past to him to unlock the armory. We just stole the armory key from him. But we can't get into the armory because he's kind of in the way. So we need him to go back up the stairs. We're running out of lamp oil. We're going to need to restock that. There he is. Pie-ass indeed. Yeah, let's go down here to the armory.
Well done, sir.
Thank you. The armory has another piece of the Rat's Guard outfit that we're gonna need. Empty cupboard. Take more bottles. We need all the bottles we can hold so that we can knock out guards whenever we have to. Here's the guard Greaves. Take the candle. Take the florins. Warning. Brisons is an extremely volatile substance. Do not strike or shake. Do not carry alone. There are explosives in here that we do not have access to. But that's fine. Don't need to worry about explosives just yet. What's the lore going on here? Friendly minstrel mouse ends up in jail for reasons he is not quite sure. We are now busting out of the joint. We have attracted the attention of a rat. And we need him out of the way. There's a small chance that when I open this door, there's a rat right there. Yep. I'm like, if I know this game's rat patrols well enough, there might be a rat literally right there waiting for us. Is there combat? No, this is a stealth game. I mean, you can throw bottles at them to knock them out, but you do not actually fight the rats. Yeah, we got a little eye patch. Tilo is just a little guy. He's just a little dude. Oh, shit. Turn around. I need you to turn around, sir. I need you to turn around right now. Thank you. Now, what else do we have objectives for? We stole the telescope. We stole Silas's telescope. We gotta go back to the rats, or we gotta go back to the mice over here. Run into the cell quickly. He's back! Here's the spyglass you wanted. Good! That didn't take too long. Aye, perhaps I'm getting better at this. No, I'm saying it didn't take too long to get the spyglass. It was easy. Too long is the legendary thief that we can get the, fancy thief outfit to look like. I know, Lee! We're playing a new-ish game. By new, I mean, like, 2018. But I just wanted to play silly mouse game today. Oh, he's more than a thief. He's the greatest thief alive! He must be quite the mouse. Too Long's our hero. We'd give anything to meet him. Anything. All right. Let's learn a new move. Let's learn the red mist. Is there combat? Gary and Lee just came in with the exact same question. Does this game have combat? No? Dog shit. Get him out of here. No, this is a stealth game, Lee. A true thief has a talent for seeing what items are ripe for the taking. It's like they just leap out at you. It's not something we can show you. You really need to see it for yourself. Da! Presumably means father. Called it a psycho-spiritual manifestation of greed. I call it the red mist. It can really leave you feeling drained, though, so beware. We've hidden something here in the cell. See if you can find it. So yeah, the red mist, basically you press the RB button, and if there is anything takeable nearby, it'll highlight it in red mist for you. So now we can see this piece of bread that they're talking about. Let's see, what else do you need? 3 sackcloth hoods. We already got 3 of those. Yeah, we got mouse vision. Lets us steal shit for us to wear as disguises. I've already taken all 3 of the hoods we need. Once we're on the road to pay, so we can hide ourselves among the other travelers. You're small. You could still pass for a pup if it were dark. I already got them. Is that so? Not bad, I'll stash them away. See, Gusto, and you said he was useless. Do you want my help or not? Aw, we're only jesting. If we don't like somebody, we tell them to their face. Or stab them in the back. Alright, let's learn another move. Let's learn Strong Arm, which makes it so that Tilo throws harder. So now if we glass one of the guards, they stay unconscious for about twice as long. This is Fatali's forte. I'm not the strongest mouse, but I have a good arm. It's all about technique. Bottles, sticks, whatever. There we go.
Look at this little guy.
Yeah.
All dressed up in his fanciest clothes, bringing objects for other cute animal friends who need things.
Yes.
He even has a little loot.
He does.
How wonderful and whimsical. When does he find the Mac-10 and bring street justice against the rats? What, never? No combat?
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
Could you imagine if Tilo got a Mac-10? This would be a much shorter game. What's next on the list? At midnight of the 10th day, on a moonless night at Pyram's Landing, we'll be met by our contact, Big Jaff the smuggler. He'll be waiting in his skiff just offshore. We'll need a thief's whistle to call to him. I see. We had to ditch ours on the way in here. Tossed it in the Sunder Crab's pen down in the harbor. So we gotta go meet with this Sunder Crab to go find this whistle that they need. We're not gonna be able to do that yet. Okay. Get me out of here. Let's see what quests we got at the moment while we're chilling in this little shortcut. So the main quest is we have to read the papers that we stole from the Rampart Guard, which I believe is this one, the cipher message. Leek marrow turnip. The frog has the key, it says. We know a frog. Let's go and speak to that frog. Must return to Frog. Actually, this works out because there's an oil can over here. Or an oil jar. We gotta fill up our lantern because this shit's running out. Fill up oil jar, yes. There's a few other things we can do. We can get the scat beetles for Silas. We can get his beetles back. Hello, sir. Good night, sir. He got beamed. That's that long arm skill we got. I dreamt of the lake last night, and of drowning, and of a mouse, and of drowning a mouse. And now here you are. I'm told you have a key for the sewer gate. Oh, a key! Maybe I do, Mousy. Maybe I do. May I have it? Aye, maybe you can, if you give me the password. Is it marrow? Is it turnip? Is it leek? Is this a password or a shopping list? I've no idea. They don't tell me anything. Anyway, the key's in my chamber pot. Really? It wasn't there before. It is now. I can't believe he just shat out the sewer key. Why was it in there, sir? That's fine. Got the sewer key. It's handled. The sewers are this way. Oh, wow, it's really fucking dark this way. Tell you what, before we go into the sewers, that's all handled, but we have some other things we can do first. We should finish the guard's outfit. We should talk to the commander. Is that guard still unconscious? Is he? How much longer is he going to be out for? He is still out! I should run past him real quick. Oh no, there's not going to be any time. I'm going to have to hide in here. Actually, there is time. He was unconscious for just long enough. We did, in fact, have time to get past him without being spotted. Can't believe it. Got him, GG's. This takes us back outside. So this jail ordinarily takes a really long time, like, to get through, because you gotta wait for several guard patrol cycles. But once you have all the shortcuts open, it's really not that bad to get back outside. Let's go over here. We gotta talk to these two mice again for just one more thing. Hey, you're back! I'm looking for a guard's helmet. You'll notice that they have a guard's helmet right here, just next to them. They actually have what we need already. Looking for a guard's helmet. You mean like this one here? It's a good one, just about your size. They're not easy to come by. What can you trade for it? I have money. Would you like money? Florins? What good are florins to us in here? Besides, we're mice of principle. Aye, we have a principle of never paying for anything. Do you write your own songs? Or just sing songs by other, more talented minstrels? Jesus Christ. Every minstrel writes their own songs. Why don't you write a ballad about us? Yes, the Ballad of Gusto and Fatali. It'll be good for our renown. I'll help. You? Aye, she's a fair singer herself. What rhyme scheme would you like to use? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Rhyme scheme. Listen to the professor. Let's do it in couplets. What? How do you know what a couplet is? Knowing things isn't a crime, Gusto. If it was, you might actually know something. God damn. Follow me and do try to keep up. Basically, you just gotta rhyme with what she's saying. May I present to you the greatest of crooks. But if you pick the wrong one, your experience will go down. If you want maximum experience, you need to not blow it. But you'll never read about them in your books. Brother and sister, they're siblings in crime, but they've never been caught and they've never done time. Fatali is wily and brave to the end, but she's not someone on whom you'd ever depend. If Fatali's the brains, then Gusto is the muscle. This one. I think we have to pick this one. They know how to rob, they know how to hustle. At thieving and stealing, at crime, they're the best. You want to try outsmarting them, be my guest. That's all. I think we can actually play this song for them later, too. I don't remember, actually. Now, please check your pockets, because for our finale, you've probably been robbed by Gusto and Fatali. There we go. You're pretty good. All right. You don't have to make a song and dance about it. Can you set it to music? Ah, I charge extra for the melody. But you can do it. Yes, for 10 florins? 10 florins? That's robbery! Next time you need something, maybe we can come to an arrangement. There we go, we got our guard's helmet. We just had to make a goofy little song for him. See, we're mice of our word. There's a first time for everything. I wonder, why are you not being held in the main jail? We were moved here from the jail a few days back. Maybe they're getting ready to set us free. Or hang us. Yeah, fair enough. Level up. Life bar go up. This is an absolute little lad. Yeah, he's the best, dude. Now that we have the full guards outfit. There we go. Now you look like a scrawny rat recruit. They'll never suspect that I'm not a rat when I'm wearing my guards outfit. We're gonna blend in so fucking well. Hell yeah. They'll never suspect a thing. We gotta go talk to the commander real quick. As you were, sir. Hello, sir. Just a little salute. There you go. He's got really floppy ears. Yeah, we're incredibly slow while wearing this. That's actually something that you can improve. You can actually level up your guard's outfit so you move a bit faster while wearing it. Let's do this first. Let's talk to this fella. Actually, before we talk to the commander's guard, I'm going to take his key. Real sneaky-like. Can I have your gallery chest key, please? Thank you. Gonna take that. I don't need to go in here. I do need to go in here, because there's a clothing piece over here. There's the ranger's hood, yes. What can I do for you, soldier? I've just been transferred here from Yuva. Then you must be Private Scow. The commander works out of the harbor master's office in the afternoon. He'll be back in the evening around 6. What time is it right now? Bottom right corner of the screen. It says it's 1 p.m., so we got some time to kill before the commander's back in. Which means we should look for some things. We should go look for some collectibles in the meantime. Unless we want to just go to a bed and manually pass the time. No, there's a few collectibles we gotta go get. We still never found all of Silas's beetles. We should go and do that. How do I take off the armor chest plate? There we go. What is the stat-wise best thing I can be wearing right now? These? I am a fashion disaster wearing these. But it does give me my highest stats. Yeah, there's one of the beetles over there. On top of this roof. I found 2 of the escaped scat beetles. I do happen to know where they all are, thankfully. Let's go do that. Yeah, no, this game is super neat. As soon as this game came out, I was just like, what do you mean? There's a cute little mouse game. There's another beetle. Let's go get all the beetles for Silas real quick. Soon as this game came out, I'm like, I must play this game. I must purchase the silly mouse game. And so I immediately did. I regret nothing. Burning more banners. Here's a rose we didn't have before. There's the thief mask. Oh, yeah, dude, the thief mask. They'll never suspect a thing. Real sneaky like... Oh, shit. Should be a beetle here somewhere. There you are. There's a beetle. Take that beetle. There should be another beetle over here in the stables. Yo, what's up, Jade? Playing mouse game. I'm almost positive I've recommended literally this game to you before. I do recall recommending this to somebody. I think it was Jade. I was just like, you must play mouse game. I don't know where the rats are at the moment. I don't know where the rats are right now. I'm scared! I need you to turn around, sir. Like, right the fuck now. Thank you. Go up those stairs. That'll do. Okay. So we've got 5 out of the 7 beetles we need. One of them should be up by... Oh, we gotta go to that plank of wood again. Let me put on the guard's outfit so I can get over there without much hassle. Glass people with bottles to knock them out. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. You can just freely steal from all of these rats while you're doing this. Like, while you're dressed up as a rat, you can absolutely just pickpocket every rat. Not only do they not notice, but they don't care. Yeah, I got hit him with the salute. Yeah, let me just get past this guy. You can even burn the banners to gain some experience, and they don't care. Like, they'll be like, that's fucking weird, the banner's on fire, but they never suspect you because you're in the armor. It's pretty good. They're like, oh, that's weird, it just burst into flames. Who could that have been? Truly a mystery, we'll never know. We got 3 pieces of the thief outfit, 2 pieces of the ranger outfit. Let's get back out here, because we gotta go up this area. Stream Hat Man! One of the beetles should be over here. There you are. And then the last beetle should be on top of the wooden roof planks, which we did open up a shortcut to. Yeah, the last one should be right up here. Thank you, Stream Hat Man, for the raid. How are things? How'd the stream go? Welcome to Mouse Game. Where's that beetle? There you are. Come here. Got 'em all. Return to Silas. How do I get to Silas from here with the least amount of trouble? What is the fastest route I have to him? Oh, this is bad. This is an ugly way to do this. That was very ugly, but it worked. Then we get inside our silly little basket to go back up. Look at him go. So sneaky. Sneak 100. No one will ever find him in here. I got your beetles, bro. Where's my spike? Uh-oh. Oh, is your spike, is it missing? Is your spyglass missing? I didn't realize. You know full well it is. You took it, didn't you? No, of course not. I did, I'm sorry. I stole your spyglass. What have you done with it? I gave it to my friends. Who? The 2 mice in the holding cells. What have you gotten yourself caught up in, Tilo? You can't trust them. They said the same about you. And you're a rat! Well, I think you're being taken for a fool. I want that spyglass, Tilo. You're going to get it back for me. What am I gonna say to them? I'm sure you'll think of something. Okay, fair enough. Hey, I got all your beetles. Aye. Here, look. The rat offers you a key. There's an old clothes chest downstairs in the cot. Take a look through it. You might find something your size. Why would you have mouse clothing, sir? It's fine. Fate cards. Candle. Fancy hat. Peasant hat. Fleece. Let me see here. What did I just get? Fancy hat? Oh, that's a good hat. It's a pretty good hat. Put the fleece on. Looking good. We're still a fashion disaster. Take the mask off. That'll do. That's a look. He's such a brave adventurer. He's so good. Put on the peasant hat. I don't care as much for that hat. No, give me the fancy hat. That'll do. That's a look. Wait. There's a few things we need. Go up here. We gotta grab a few key items that we're gonna need later. Go up here. Grab the beetle eggs. We're gonna need 2 of those. The other eggs should be upstairs this way. It's turning into a memory test. It's turning into how well do I remember this game. I'm pretty sure I know where everything is. It should be the other eggs. Yeah, there we go. A burnable banner. Say less. It's an easy way to get experience points. Another fate card. Nothing in the chest. That's fine. Don't need it. Secretly doing 100%? No. Loudly doing 100%. This game has 57 quests. We're gonna do all of them. Yes, we are. We're 100%ing this game today. What are the fate cards for now? We'll find out later on. We're gonna have to wait until nighttime. It's currently 4 o'clock. We've got a little bit of time to kill. We've got a little bit more time to kill before 6. I know what we can do in the meantime. We can go to the kitchen. The kitchen is strictly rat disguise only, or we will immediately be spotted by this guy. Nothing to see here, sir. Oh, he's got the dice, dude. Gambling rat. Hello. What brings you to my table, Buck? I hear you like a game of chance. Ah, are you interested? Yes, I am. What's your name? Bellarlar. What are we playing? Game's high-low 7. Bets between 2 and 5 accepted, and you need at least 5 to play. I'm in. I'll bet 5 coins. Now, before you roll, choose. Do you think the sum of the 2 throws will be high, low, or exactly 7? What are we feeling? Is it going to be higher, lower, or equal to 7? What are we thinking? You think it's going to land on exactly 7? It's 2 throws of a single dice, yes. Alright, we'll hit 7. A lot of people are saying low, actually. Alright, let's try low. You're certain? Yes. Alright, take your first throw. We rolled a 3, so we need this to be less than 4. Roll again. We got another 3. Let's go! Total of 6. That's low. We have a winner! 10 florins to you, friend. Easy. Nah, I'm out of here. I'm afraid this game's too rich for my blood. Then step aside and let a real buck play. Alright. Fucking fleeced him, dude. Hello, miss. You are not rat-shaped. What are you cooking? What is she cooking? Afternoon, my lovely. Take a seat and I'll be with you as soon as I... Oh, here's a new face. I've not seen you here before. Private... My name? Oh, Private Scowl. Oh, I'm afraid I'm terrible with names, my lovely. But where are my manners? I'm Rizia. Oma Rizia. That's what they all like to call me around here. Translator's note. Oma means second mother in mouse language. Aye, we're one big family here at Dwindling Heights. I'm like a second mother to them all. Mouse and rat alike. I think it's the cooking. So they're letting mice join the rat guard now, are they? No, no, no. What do you mean? I'm definitely a rat. I'm definitely disguised as a rat. What do you mean? Please, I can smell it a mile away. I might be old, but I'm not a fool. You're no guard. No, you're a prisoner, aren't you? You're a ways from the main gate if you're looking to escape. So what brings you to my kitchen? Are you going to report me, miss? No, love, of course not. Though it may be best you didn't show your face here too often. There are a lot of guards coming in and out of the commissary. I'd hate to see anything happen to you. What are you cooking, miss? A stew? Will you try some? Yes, please. It's cooling right now, but remind me to give you a taste before you go. Can you spare any food? There is something you could do for me if you're looking for food, my love. You must have seen our apiary down in the garden by now. We had a mite infestation last summer. The bees abandoned their hives and settled out in the forest. There's been no honey since. If you can find the 3 queens and bring them back, the rest should follow. You do that, and you can have all the honey you like. Otherwise, let's see. I might have a few bits and pieces lying around, but you'll need to give me something for them. Do you have any cheese? I'd love a chunk of cheese, miss. 4 florins for the cheese. That's worth it. I'll take it. Rezia goes to the larder and fetches you a good-sized wedge of cheese. Thank you, miss. I'm out of here. Make sure you do, love. You're wasting away. It's probably best that I go. Wait, Mouse, here! Have a taste of the stew. You have a small taste of Rezia's food and feel reinvigorated. Thank you, miss. The stew was lovely. Wait! You have a key I need to take. Yes, yes you do. I need that key. The well key. I need the key to the well! There we go. What time is it now? 4:47? Thanks, Grandma. Walking into your grandma's house at a normal weight. Walking out of your grandma's house 20 pounds heavier. Alright, we don't need the disguise here. That is basically what the rat suit does, yeah. We're not going to need to pull out the rat disguise that often, but in situations where we do, it'll still be nice to be able to move a little bit faster. Now, there is one other thing that we should handle. There's one other bit of business. We should go down the well, because we just got the well key. And then we'll go talk to the commander afterwards. Oh, I didn't realize that's where he was! I didn't realize that guard was that close. So we gotta wait for him to go back up the stairs. That way we can go to the well with no problems. Yeah, we cannot hotkey armor. That would be nice if I could just, like, hit a button on the D-pad, maybe. Okay, we gotta use the well key. Trapdoor. Go down this ladder. It's very dark down here. Gonna need our lantern. It's a little spooky down in this well. Why is there a skeleton down here? Who the hell died in the well? The jailer's oboe.
Skeleton.
There is a skeleton here. There is, in fact. There is, in fact, a skeleton. That's fine. Yeah, somebody died. It's about 5:30. So by the time we get ourselves over to the commander, he should be back. Or close to it. We gotta be careful emerging from the ladder here. There is a chance that he'll be just right there waiting for us. Head towards Rolo, where it's nice and safe. Yeah, no, he's hella dead. Yeah, we got the jailer's, the guard's oboe. Tyrus Volker was the name of this person. A silver disc issued to all members of the Rat Guard, inscribed with its bearer's name. That was the jailer that was found dead just now. Why is the jailer dead? We just don't know. Yeah, let's get to the commander. He should be back by the time we shimmy ourselves up the stairs. Can I use that identity? I don't think so. We've already been given one. We've already been given the identity of a new guy named Private Scow. Yeah, he's on the same diet as the pirate captain. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Shadows in this game go crazy. Hello, sir. You again. I need to speak to the commander. Go on in. Ah, the commander is here. The rat commander-in-chief. Let's go and speak to him. You look like a fancy fellow, pretending you know how to read. Look at him go. Hello, sir. Ah, Scow, isn't it? Private Scow, sir, yes. You're even smaller than they say. Short in stature, but not courage, sir. Indeed. Welcome, then, to Dwindling Heights. Is it not Dwindling Heights, sir? No, it's a common misconception. A local colloquialism, if you will. You might be interested to learn that the keep is named for the warrior Dwindlin, hero of the War of the Green Flame, and, I'm proud to say, an ancestor of mine. Getting major red wall vibes, yup. This game has big, huge red wall energy. You're a descendant of the hero Dwindlin? On my father's side, it's nothing really. It's said that Dwindlin himself is laid to rest in the catacombs beneath this keep, and that on a clear moonlit night his ghost can be seen still roaming these halls. The keep is haunted, sir? So many have claimed through the years. Strange, in all this time he's never visited me. Is that a loot you're carrying there? Aye, sir, is it a problem? May I see it? No. It's very fragile. Please don't touch my loot. Of course, I understand. I'm something of a musician myself. Oh, is that so, sir? Aye, we must play together sometime. Now, I have an assignment for you. Of course. What do you got? Our jailer, Tyrus Volker, is missing. I'm on it, boss. I'll figure it out. Neither seen nor heard from since the last blood moon. A journal was found in his chambers. It describes a band of smugglers operating out of this keep, led by some miscreant known as the Master. If what's written here is true, it would appear that as many as 5 members of this garrison are involved. I want you, Scow, to identify these 5 smugglers, find out what's become of the jailer, and unmask this so-called Master. This is a delicate business, Scow. I expect you to exhibit the utmost discretion. I suggest you begin your investigation at the forge. I have a feeling the smithy knows most everything that goes on around here. You got it. Very good, sir. No, Scow, it's not very good. This will not stand. There's room for only one master of this keep. I'm talking about myself, you understand. Oh, it was very clear, sir. Good. Yes, good. All right, you're dismissed. You know, my door's always open to you. Metaphorically speaking, of course. The garrison's stretched rather thin at the moment, personnel-wise. I can't guarantee I'll always be here in my office. Afternoons, you'll find me down at the Harbor Master's office. We all have to muck in where we can. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, sir. That's the spirit. Carry on. I'm going to rob your shit, Mr. Commander Man. Incident log. Let's see. We did learn that we took the place of a guy named Private Fool. So the 4th entry in the incident log, it says, Private Fool wagered 2 florins he could jump the pit. Funeral to be held tomorrow. Ah, yes, that's what happened to him. I was wondering how we got put on this job. Very good. Poor bastard. What an idiot. Going to steal your shit, dude. What's in the chest? The hairbrush, I'll take that. What do you got in here? The cupboard. The king's pantaloons. This costume is based upon the ceremonial garb of King Nor, the great warrior king of legend. We gotta get the full king's outfit. In due time, we will do exactly that. Let's get out of here, though. We got shit to do. Now that it's nighttime, there is another thing that we can do. There is a quest line that requires a Tilo. I'm going to burn this right in front of you. I'm just going to burn this right in front of you, sir. Oh, it's too risky. I'm not allowed to do this one? Is it because he's looking right at... Fair enough. Excuse me, sir. Do you hear a weird noise over there? I'm going to throw a stick. Dude, did you hear that? That's crazy. Anyway. I should refill my lamp oil. Yes. You okay, bro, man? Is this Hitman? Yes. playing hit mouse. Actually, no. There's no hitting though. No, there's no combat in this game. This is purely a stealth affair. Big, huge sneaking around. Where's Rolo? Am I right on top of him? I think I am. There you are. Need something, mouse? I've heard talk about a band of smugglers led by the master. We can't talk about this here. Meet me down on the shore after nightfall. And mouse, until then, be careful who you talk to about this. Oh, this blacksmith knows more than he's telling. Why must we stealth? It's because rats are in charge of this operation and we're playing as but a small mouse. Now that it's nighttime, if we go back to Gusto and Fatali's holding cell, we should find that Gusto is sleeping, but Fatali is not. Hoy! What are you doing skulking around here? I need that spyglass back. Oh, don't worry about that. Talk to my brother in the morning. Okay, fair enough. Tell me, truly, how did you know my name? I never introduced myself to these two, but she knew already. I saw you and your wife play at the port a few years ago. The audience couldn't take their eyes off you. It made it easy to pick their pockets. Why are you still awake, miss? Who are you, my Ova? I don't know, I just thought I could help. Why would you want to help me? We all need help sometimes, even you. Well, what did you have in mind? Let's see. Do you want to tell me what it is that's keeping you awake? Why? What difference will it make? Alright, if I can help you sleep 3 nights, will you tell me what's wrong? Fine, if it makes you feel better. I could sing you a lullaby. A lullaby? Alright, but keep it down. Finally. We're gonna play her the song that Tilo has written about him and his wife. We've already played this one. But this is one that I believe you have to play in order to complete this quest, at least day 1 of it. Yo, what's up, Icy? Welcome to Mouse Game. Welcome to Mouse Minstrel Game. I'm having a wonderful time. Love to just big chill on a Saturday. So yeah, this song is about Tilo being ordered to play a song that is very derisive to mice for a rat baron. Some rat baron ordered him to play a song that's very rude to mice, and he refused. And his wife refused, and they both got in trouble. This is partially the cause of why we were in jail in the first place. This song, it's about you, isn't it? Yes, it is. What happens next? I don't know yet. It's a fine song, but I don't think it's gonna help me. Got her, GG, she's already asleep. It's just that easy. I can't see shit in this tunnel, Captain. Alright, let's fast forward to night 2. Let's just sleep for, I don't know, 23 hours until the next day. Sleep for 23 hours, where she's probably awake again. I can't see anything in this tunnel. It's way too dark. Thankfully, we have a lantern. We have candles and such. Still awake, are you? Hoy! You still can't sleep? Obviously. I could sing for you again. Fine. Anything but that dumb lullaby. Let's see here. Do we want to play the one about the cowardly Rat King? No. Not this one either. A Murder of Crows. This song was written by mice to shit on rats, I'm pretty sure. Not that one, not that one. Let's see here. Definitely not the rat with two tails. This is the song that we wrote for Gusto and Fatali, but no, that's not gonna work either. I think we're supposed to play... Which one are we supposed to do here? Let's try this one. Let's try it. I don't know. Oh, Tilo's having such a fun time. Look at him. You play some Skinner, Tilo. I don't know if that was the right song or not. Let's see. I wonder where we'd be now if he hadn't run away. Maybe it's your music or just your dazzling personality, but I suddenly feel very... Alright. Let's fast forward to night 3. Bang this quest out all at once. Sleep till 6 p.m. She shouldn't be sleeping so close to those candles. I think you're right. Let's wait 1 more hour. I think it's got to be about 7. I was so enamored when it came out, that by the time Monster Hunter World came out, I named my cat Tilo. I was so enamored with this video game. Oh, it's you. You still can't sleep. I've tried. Perhaps another song would help. No thanks. That last one gave me weird dreams. Any other ideas? Why don't you tell me a story? Ah, no, I'm not much of a storyteller. Is there anything I could fetch that might help you sleep? There's a tonic my Oma used to make us when we couldn't sleep. 2 clutches of beetle eggs, a 3-headed acorn, and 3 sprouts of crimson mushrooms. Do you think you can find those things for me? I've already found most of them. I'm on it. Oh, and don't touch any purple mushrooms. They're poisonous. You got it. Now let's actually wait until daytime so that we can fucking see things. Wait. We need to wait till 6 o'clock, because the commander will be back in. Because we never told the commander that we found the dead body in the well. We accepted that job, and then we never actually told the commander that we found the corpse in the well, so we should turn in that quest. Let's do that. Yeah, we're playing a cute mouse game. I love this game. Tilo is so adorable. He's just a little creature. Turn the candle off. Don't want to give away your position. And then we'll quickly swap on the rest of the rat guard armor. Move on over here. Gotta tell this guy that we found the dead body in the well. Hopefully he's in. Don't keep the commander too long. He has a lot on his plate today. You got it. A scrawny rat recruit, yup. You pick up a mouse, present to like finding an item. Scow, what can I do for you? Sir, I'm afraid the jailer's been murdered. Murdered? You're certain? I discovered his body at the bottom of the well. And you didn't think to say anything? Sir, I found him just before you summoned me here. I promise. I definitely didn't sleep for 3 days. What evidence have you of this? I have his obol, sir. This is his blood? Thank you, Scow. Should I continue my investigation, sir? No, leave it with me, Private. Rest assured, the killer will be brought to justice. Now, I'm grateful for your assistance in this matter. I'd like to do something for you in return. No, sir, don't worry about it. It's not necessary. Your armor, Scow. It's rather ill-fitting, isn't it? I mean, look at you. You can barely walk in it. I can have the smithy make some adjustments if you like. Shave off some weight. Cut down the folds, retailor the greaves so you can move more freely. Oh, and I should have him brief you about the traps, given all the problems we're having with spiders. But one thing at a time, eh? The commander takes a sheet of paper and his quill pen, beginning to write. Yeah, spiders. We have heard we're gonna have to go and meet a few of them. Take this to the smithy. He'll know what to do with it. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, rat who can write. I don't believe it. Is this gonna make our armor be fast? It'll make it slightly less slow. Can I salute the commander? Yes, I can. I don't know if he reciprocates the salute, though. But there is a salute button. It's pretty cute. There's just a little mouse salute button. Everything Tilo does is adorable. Hello, sir. Just a normal night, out on the rat patrol. Okay, that should be far enough away. I can take this shit off. Take off the chest plate. That way we can actually run. Wait. Rolo. I need to talk to you. Smithy, I have orders for you from the commander. Is that right? He said you'd know what to do with them? I'd like to tell him what to do with them. The blacksmith takes the papers. Alright, so I can either work on your armor or teach you about these spider traps. Your choice. I would rather have my armor refitted than worry about spider traps at the moment. What can you do for my armor? Let's see. I can shave some of the parts down, rework the chest plate, make the whole thing lighter. Should let you walk more easily. Might even let you run for a bit. I'll need your armor, though, for 6 hours. Alright. Take the armor. 6 hours, then, and not before. Let's go to bed. We gotta... I mean, it's dark as hell anyway. We gotta wait till daytime just so we can see things. Give me 8 a.m. That'll do. Alright there. Give me my armor back. How's the work on my armor coming along? All done. It's not perfect, but you'll notice the difference. I could probably do more given the time. Alright, was there something else? No. Armor's only heavy when you wear it. It's true! So now we have a slightly faster walk speed. It's not great, but it is faster. We're gonna need to go to the sewers next. We're gonna need to get down to those sewers, handle some sewer business. Yeah, he's zooming. He's not zooming very fast, but he's zooming. Let me put on my maximum discretion gear. How high can my discretion get right now? I think that's as high as I can manage it. Let's get back to them sewers. We've had the sewer key since the frog shatted out ages ago, and then we never actually went to the sewers. It is now about that time to handle that. This guy's still... You're awake, sir! I remember when I glassed you ages ago. I'm gonna glass you again. Uh-oh, maybe not. He's good. Wait, he's good. What? I have a better idea. Let's wait it out. I tried to glass him, but I didn't throw it high enough. He's too good. He's a genius. Maybe he's just gonna stay there, and then I can glass him again. Maybe I need a vantage point, right? There we go. That'll do. Sorry, sir. Just knock him out again. This poor guy. Yeah, sewers are way back here. This is where we started the game. This was the starting jail cell. Further beyond that is the actual sewer. This away. The ghost of a concussion. We gotta watch out because there's spider traps here. Yeah. They look like bear traps, obviously, but we're just a little mouse guy. And there'd be no bear that small, so these are actually spider traps. Which, you know, obviously doesn't bode well, the size of these. Try not to step on any of those. Yeah, there we go. Now we're in the sewers. So we're looking for a rat named Faustus, as we've heard, to help us in creating some spider antidote for spider venom. Yeah, they're huge for this guy. We should collect these poison mushrooms while we're at it. You're gonna see some Dark Souls-like poison filling up. We need to try and pluck these before we actually get poisoned. Thankfully, with the face mask we're wearing, we have decent poison resist. Now, there should be a pathway that leads to the guy. Yeah, toxic. Yeah, we're in the poison swamp at last. Sewers map, another bottle of rot gut. No, they're not poisonous in the inventory. Of course not. When you pluck them, they just stop emitting gas, I guess. Don't worry about it. None of these open yet. Yeah, we need the distillery key. So we're looking for the path that goes deeper in, which I think is here. Yeah. Here we are. There's an eel in the water. There's a spooky eel, dude. Oh, no. Look at him go. We don't want to tangle with that thing. Definitely don't want to tangle with the eels. It's dark as fuck in this sewer. Turn on the lights. Yeah, we can't open this yet. Can't open this, can't open that, can't go here, can't go there. Uh-oh. Oh, you just heard that, huh? Let's go over here, then. Pluck these poisonous mushrooms before we get poisoned. Then we open this, which will unlock a shortcut. Try not to get spotted by any eels. No! Okay, we're living. They might be leeches. I think they are leeches, actually. I think you're right. An eel would be far too big. Leech makes more sense. Ah, yes, the shit mound. There is a lot of money in the shit mound. So we should grab all the money we can from the giant pile of shit in the sewers. That is one big pile of shit. Yo, eel!
It's $5. Go buy some game.
E.
Very good. Thank you. There we go. Real sneaky-like. Real sneaky-like. We're gonna wait for this leech to go by. I don't know where he is right now. I don't know what side he's on, so we just have to kind of wait for him. Because we don't want to tangle with him. He's very dangerous. Oh shit. You'll never see me. You'll never see me. I'm too sneaky for you. Let's let him go by. We gotta let him go back. Did I do E for April Fools? On April Fools last year, we changed it to the A from EA Sports. Yeah, it's all poop. More poisonous mushrooms. Okay, the eel just went by again. We can briefly see through the earth. We're clipping through walls we're not supposed to be. Let's go this way. Because this is a shortcut back into the jail. This is that ladder that we climbed down in the jail. So this is a massive shortcut we just opened if we ever need to get back there. We need to quickly get in here before the eel sees me. No! Okay, that was clean. A clean getaway. Now we got 2 more metal rings that we have to twist. What did the note say that we pickpocketed from the guard? One of them faces up, the other one faces upright. No, not very clean. Kind of mucking around in poo water, actually. There we go. Here's our man. This is who we were looking for. Where have you been? I was expecting you hours ago. Expecting me? Aye, the master told me you'd be here yesterday evening. I was beginning to think the leeches had done for you. Anyhow, you're here now. Scrawny, aren't you? Soft paws, weak arms. But you've a full set of limbs. I suppose you'll do. Let's get to work. I promised the master that this next batch would be ready in time for the wallowing, an annual ritual held in the forest where the rains have fallen and the ground is at its muddiest. For 3 days, creatures of all kinds come together to wallow, presumably. The exact nature of the events that take place remain a mystery. Good. And I, Faustus Rot, like to keep my word. I won't let you down, sir. We'll see. Now, I have some matters to attend to elsewhere, so I'll need you to mind the still while I'm away. This is a critical stage in the process. If the pressure falls too low, the batch will be ruined. Any leaks in the pot or the pipe must be repaired immediately. Be warned, the vapors are extremely noxious, so work quickly. I'll only be gone for a few moments, so I can't imagine you'll have time to get into too much trouble. Back soon! Now we have to, we gotta plug all these holes in the still. All these leaks. Plug all the poisonous gas that is pumping out of the still. I don't know why there's this many leaks in the still. You should probably buy a new one if it's got this many holes in it. But what do I know? There we go. Easy. Mouse, I have returned. He knows I'm a mouse. Did you encounter any problems while I was gone? I guess I'm not in disguise, but on the other hand, I guess he doesn't care. Nothing I couldn't manage, sir. Very good. Very good. Sir, I need your help to make an antidote for a spider's venom. I see. And what possible reason would I have to prepare you this anti-venom? I mean, if it's beyond your abilities, I understand. Beyond my... I studied physics at the University of Keem, and I will not... You have a sample of the venom to work with, of course. It shouldn't be too difficult to find. Then you won't need any direction from me. Here, for the venom. Yeah, he studied one physics. Bring the sample to me, I'll do the rest. You got it. So we have the tool necessary to obtain a sample of spider venom. The problem is, we did not find a spider from which to extract that venom. So let's go do that. Let's go find a spider. Is this newly released? Not really. It's like 2018. By my standards, yeah, it's pretty new. Usually you're gonna find games from like the 90s on this show. But, by my standards, yeah, this game may as well have come out yesterday. So now I can open all these doors for shortcuts. Now that we have the distillery key, so we can go in here, open all these. Getting around this area will be a lot easier. Solve all this. It's in the chest. The ranger mask is in the chest. We have another piece of the ranger outfit. Yeah, this game is pretty low-key, I would say. I don't think it had that much, that many people talking about it when it came out. I love this game to bits, though. We gotta check check the traps for spooters? No. No, no, no. There's a spider we can find right here. You have been warned of incoming spiders.
No.
Let's open all these doors. Oh, that's right. There's a dead guy in there. We do need to get that dead body down because there's a crimson mushroom growing on him. Crimson mushrooms can only be found in places with the dead. And that corpse happens to have one growing on him. And we need 3 of those for Fatali's sleeping potion.
Skeleton.
There was a skeleton there. I think there's another outfit piece here too, right? Yeah, the ranger's tunic. We almost have the full ranger outfit. We've got the mask, the hood, the tunic, the boots. We're missing the ranger pants, I think. Now, if we go over here, we will find a spider web. We can burn the spider web to reveal a spider that is thankfully already dead. There is a dead spider here. We need to extract the venom from the dead spider. And it moves. There's another crimson mushroom growing by the dead spider. He's kind of cute. He's got googly eyes. He's very big, though. Spiders look huge when you're a tiny mouse. How do we get back to the distillery? This way. You do not like. Don't worry. There's only There's only 5 spiders in the entire game. That one notwithstanding, because it's dead already. Let me rephrase that. There are 5 alive spiders in the game. I have the thing that you need, sir. I have obtained your spider venom. Yes, what is it? Here, I found a sample of venom. Excellent. Now, it'll take a while to prepare. I'll need about 3 hours. One cannot rush these things, after all. What else can I do for you, sir? I'll need you to gather samples of mycelium from the Death's Tongue mushroom. 7 should do it. So those are the poisonous mushrooms we've been collecting. Take this. That he gives us. He gives us the plague doctor mask. You'll need it to protect you from the miasma. Very well. Now go, I have much to do. Now, I already used the thieves mask. I used the thief's mask to not get poisoned. But there's a plague doctor mask that we can wear. It has the highest poison resistance in the game, but there is a drawback. It darkens your screen when you wear it, as you can see. When you put on the plague doctor mask, it darkens the edges of the screen. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty strong.
That's good.
Ah, the mask fits you surprisingly well. It must have shrunk in the water. The water, sir? My former assistant was wearing it when he died. I probably laid submerged there in the sewer for weeks. Ah, I'm wearing sewer juice, thank God. I got the mushrooms that you need. You're not a complete fool, then. I suppose you'll want payment. I can't give you much, a few florins at the most, but I have something far more valuable for you. Here. Faustus hands you a worn leather cap with a curious red candle affixed to the crown. This should prove to be quite useful. What is it? A Saltarian miner's hat. The candle's wax is mixed with salt tar, so will burn almost indefinitely. The Saltarians are ferrets in this video game. Yeah, according to the lore. The ferrets of Saltar. Of course, the vapors it emits are quite noxious. They may leave you feeling drained, so be careful. Alright, that'll be all. You can go, but I'll need you again once this batch is finished. Is there anything else I can do for you, sir? This keep, you know it rather well by now, I imagine. While you're going about, I want you to find me samples of the fruiting body of 12 different species of Basidiomycota. That's probably not how you say that. Or, in terms of simpleton, I mean a simple mouse might understand. Mushrooms. Where can I find them, sir? Most prefer the shade. I often find good specimens in the woodland areas surrounding the keep. Look here. He hands us a journal. I've divided the samples into 2 categories. The smaller group is nocturnal, blooming only between the hours of 7 and 6. So make sure to take a lantern with you. Now hurry, the season's almost at an end. Cool. Yeah, so we got the candle hat. We got the silly candle hat. Now, it's okay. The candle hat is okay, but it constantly drains your stamina, yeah? So you're not allowed to run very far while you're wearing this. But it is unlimited illumination. This is one of 2 sources of unlimited illumination in the game. Isn't it supposed to be paired with the mask? Not really. We just happen to get both of those things from the Plague Doctor. So this is a shortcut that goes back to the Barrel Guard. That's a crazy shortcut. It goes from the sewers to the jail again. Unfortunately, the extra illumination kind of gives us away when we're wearing this. You're a little bit easier to spot when you're emitting a bright light. Let's see, roses. The other pieces of the pirate outfit, the ranger, the thieves outfit. Search for the whistle. We can't do that just yet. Talk to Gusto and Fatali about Silas's spyglass. We still have a quest for that. We never found any of the bees. We still gotta find the bees. We gotta find the smugglers. The king's outfit. The third night where Fatali can't sleep. We're still working on that. Actually, we can finish that right now, because we have everything we need for her sleeping potion. Let's go to 7 o'clock, where she should still be awake. Yo, what's up, Scavenger Jackal? Yeah, there's a Saturday stream. Thank you for the 24 whole years. Is this a Metroidvania? In the sense that we frequently have to visit the same areas a lot. Sure. Otherwise, not so much. It is very exploration heavy. Oi! What are you up to? Here, the ingredients for your sleeping tonic. I didn't think you'd really do it. I try to keep my promises. Well, alright, thanks. Fatali takes a bite out of each of the ingredients and then chews. Don't have anything to mix it in. Yeah, tastes like Gusto's breath, but it works like a... She's already out. Alright, well. That's all handled. It's the Dark Souls of mouse games. Yeah, Fatali's great. Did we drug her? She kind of asked us to be fair. Yeah, just glass her. That'll get you to sleep real quick. Now that we've helped her go to sleep 3 nights, she should be able to tell us why she's been unable to sleep this whole time. Finish that quest. Ahoy! Who's there? You still can't sleep? I wish I could. Do you want to tell me what it is that's keeping you awake? The first time you came to our cell, I stole the black Lutka from your pouch. As you might recall, a Lutka is one of those mouse figurines that they keep of the family members that they have. The black Lutkas commemorate the dead. She stole the figurine representing Tilo's dead son, and that is why she is unable to sleep. She kind of stole something very important from us. You did what? The figurine of your son. I didn't know what it was when I took it. Once you had left, I looked and it was too late. I was afraid you'd realize I'd taken it. So that's why you can't sleep. What was his name? His name was Bryn. That's the name of his dead son. It's a good, honest name. I haven't said it in some time. There we go. We got our shit back. Tomorrow, if Gusto's in a good mood, we'll teach you something new. Now I think now she can go to sleep. The mouse drifts off to sleep, her sentence unfinished. Yo, Zixel.
For Bryn.
Thank you for the 100 Bryns. Now she can sleep, having confessed her tremendously large sins to us. Let me take off the candle hat so that I can actually fucking sprint. Now we gotta make it daytime so that we can talk to them while they're both awake. Rather huge sin. Never steal a mouse's figurines. He's back. That spyglass I gave you. I need it back. Why? Never mind. Oh, yeah, never mind. Silas knows it was me that took it. I'm not sure how that's our problem. Ha! He's no too long, that's for sure. That rat wouldn't even remember he'd ever owned a spyglass if Too Long had taken it. He's that good. No prison can hold Too Long. He comes and goes as he pleases. It said once he escaped Dwindling Heights disguised as Baron Osdric himself. Baron Osdric, the regional administrator of the former mouse lands of Meridia. He is a very powerful mouse man. Too Long is the best. I'd love to meet him. Me too. I'd give anything, including that spyglass. Hoy, Tilo. Come and see me later tonight when Gusto's asleep. So there's 2 solutions to this quest. One, we can either disguise ourselves as the Great Thief Too Long by finishing the thieves' costume and then wearing it and convincing both of them that we are in fact Too Long. The second way to do this is to have completed the Fatali Can't Sleep quest, where she will just give it to us while Gusto's not looking. She's actually super nice and chill. Yo, what's up, Sir Retro? Become Too Long? We can still do it, yeah. It's no problem. Can he play the guitar on his back? Only when we're asked to, generally. She's racked with guilt, yeah. Let me see, we got both of our figurines back. Got a bunch of keys. That's all handled. So the next thing we should do then is go and get our antidote, because the antidote is finished. What else needs to be done? These are all side quests. These are all side quests. Look for things. Quests. Okay. Let's go back to the sewers and get our... antidote. Let's get our antidote, because it should be finished now. Yo, thanks for coming out to the stream, Dubstep Paladin. Elevator lever. That's a fatal drop from there, but if we wait a bit, we can... And then we... There we go. My antidote, sir! What do you want? How goes it with the antidote? The anti-venom is ready. Now take this. Blue vial. Carry it with you and use it sparingly. It could save your life. Sir, the jailer is dead! Murdered and tossed into the well. Do you know anything about the dead jailer, sir? Murdered? No more than he deserved. Okay, apparently he didn't like the man. Understood.
Good.
Yeah, we'll take this back up. That's very cold. It's cold-blooded. Now we gotta go back to Silas. He was the jailer, yeah. We gotta go back up to the watchtower, talk to Silas. Yeah, report to Silas while wearing your armor, and then we can proceed to actual story progress in the catacombs. Gotta do some catacombs business. That requires us to get all the way to the watchtower. Yeah, huge eyes. Hydrating as we speak. I'm gonna hydrate while I wait for this guard to go down the steps. Yo, what's up, Zito? Welcome to Mouse Game. We're gonna wait for this guy to go by. You're gonna see me do this one a whole hell of a lot. You're gonna see me jumping up these steps to get around this guy quite a lot. We gotta do this skip. Constantly. What's my camo index right now? We can look at our discretion stats. Inventory. Right now we have 6 points of auditive discretion, 5 points of visual discretion. So they're both at about 50%. Let's get back upstairs to the watchtower. Let's put on our armor while we wait. This all happens in real time. Put on the guard's outfit. Yeah, there we go. How do I look? Gotta give you a salute. Gotta give Silas a salute. Hello, Silas! What is it? I have the antidote and I found the armor. So I see. How do I look? You look ridiculous, but it'll do. You'd best head to the west gate. The squad will be assembling soon. Here. The rat presents you with a set of papers, folded and sealed with wax. Give this to the sentry. Until you have a chance to slip away, stay close to the others. You haven't told me what it is I'm looking for in the catacombs. We have been told to go there to find something. He never said what. Catch! The rat flips you a coin. You catch it, feeling its weight in your paw. Through the catacombs in the tomb of the hero Dwindlin, you should find a small wooden chest about so big across, with the same sigil inlaid on its lid in silver. It's bound to be heavy. Listen, I'm trusting you with this. You think I'm a thief? I hope you're some kind of thief, or you're no use to me. Dwindling Heights is a treacherous place. Be careful who you put your trust in. Understood. Understood. It's a dangerous world out there for a little mouse. True. Alright, back down the silly little basket. His spyglass, we never returned. We never got it back from Gusto and Fatali. We can either talk to Fatali at night to get it back, or we can dress up as Too Long the Thief and get it back that way. I'd prefer to do the costume route, just so I can show you the effects of having that complete outfit. This leads to the catacombs. Hello, sir. Halt! The lower keep and harbor are closed. Commander's orders. Here, I have orders to join the squad in the catacombs. This all seems to be in order. Open the gate! Best of luck down there, Scow. Get one for me. He's talking about spiders. They're under attack by spiders down there. Who is pulling the rope? That's a good question. And here's the elevator. Nope. One more time. Go all the way down. Guitar turns into blunt weapon. Yeah, we want to be down at the harbor for a sec. This is that sunder crab that we heard about. We got to get the thieves' whistle for Gusto and Fatali. This isn't a giant enemy crab, though. They're actually domesticated. So it's actually a giant friend crab. There's the whistle. It's right here. A tiny little mouse with tiny little loot. Steel gold nugget. We're gonna need several gold nuggets to progress later on. So we might as well grab the ones that we see. Yeah, eat the weed, crab. That'll do. That's all the business we have in the harbor at the moment. Just take the whistle, take the gold nuggets. We can't actually progress any farther here because this gate is closed from the other side. So it's back up to the catacombs we go. Straight to fucking Spider Town. Consider this your warning. Here we are. Who's there? You can't see? My sight fading. There were so many of them waiting for us. We didn't stand a chance. Where are the others? Taken. What the hell happened down here? I have an antidote for you, sir. There was nothing I could do. Filthy creatures swarming everywhere like mice! Sir, that's racist. Here, drink this antidote. Thank you, friend. Try to save your strength. It's too late for me. I can feel their venom like ice in my veins. Cold. So cold. Wait, please, take this. Gives us a key. I beg you, the others. Kith, Baldel, Scarf. Find them. Help them. I'll do all I can, sir. Beware the spiders, friend. Beware the gall worms! Beware the who? Drawn to the catacombs of dwindling heights by the stench of decay, gall worms are ghastly creatures capable of decapitating a rat with a single venomous bite. Beware the ghost. Tell the commander I died well. Ah, you'll be fine. I already gave you the venom. However, if you can't see, then I don't need to wear this disguise, do I? No, sir. You are conveniently blind right now. You are not heavy enough to trigger this mechanism. Never mind. Put the armor back on. These gates were designed for larger, heavier creatures. Damn, still not heavy enough. Let's go find something heavy then. Yeah, not the gall worms, dude. Here's a heavy urn. Only if you're wearing the armor and have the urn at the same time are you heavy enough to open this pressure plate door. You require both. There we go. You Monster Hunter Egg Quest ass urn. You're not wrong. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we wear right now. I guess we should go for sprint speed and stamina recovery here because there's not really enemies to fight. Let me just make sprint speed and stamina recovery as high as I can. Yeah, that'll do. That's about as much as we're gonna get. Oh, catacombs indeed. Skeletons everywhere. Candles. I stepped on a spider trap. I wasn't looking at all. Stepped right on that shit. Let's heal ourselves then. Consume cheese, apple cores. Gotta watch out for them spider traps. They'll creep up on you. Yeah, here's another one. You can disarm them by hitting them with a stick. You can throw a stick at a spider trap and, like, trigger it that way. That way it's harmless to you. More poisonous mushrooms. There we go. Just pluck those before they become a problem. This is probably the most confusing area in the game when it comes to navigation. Here's an urn. Hythe's urn! We're gonna need 5 of those throughout the game in order to do a thing. What is that mysterious light, dude? Now, we do have the green mist, which we can just press RB every so often, and it'll tell us where all the important items are in a room, if any are nearby. Sometimes there ain't. Are sticks better or worse than bottles? For the purpose of triggering a spider trap, they're exactly the same. You cannot knock out a guard with a stick, but you can use a stick to kind of make a guy face the other way by just distracting them with noise. Oh, a thief hat. We have most of the thief's costume now. Bottles are definitely the better of the two, but sticks still have a function. Tilo, your hat, it's so big, I can't see. Unfortunately, your hat is too big, Tilo. So pine cones in this game are explosive. Not to just have a jarring 180 discussion. But, we need pine cones. Do you see that purple gas emitting from that hole? Whenever you see that, that's a gallworm nest. And if we get too close... They're quite big, as you can see. They ain't small. And so the only way to deal with those is to take our explosive pine cones and throw it at the hole, which will plug the hole with dirt, getting rid of that gallworm. Servant Proto, thank you for 13 whole years. The King's Stockings, another piece of the King's outfit. So yeah, that's a thing. We need to watch out for gallworms around here. It's a real problem. Yeah, beard, part of the King's outfit. Part of that quest, let me see, what was it? The King of Meridia. Find a beard, find a tunic, find a crown. There's 3 more pieces of that we're gonna need. For now, let's keep looking around. Navigating the catacombs is a fucking nightmare, generally. Because there's a few collectibles that you need here if you're going for 100%. Some of which are tucked away very far into the corners of this region. There's another gallworm hole, so we're gonna have to pine cone that. Here's an urn. We need 5 of those. Nothing there. Another gallworm. Let's pine cone that. Let's remove that threat before it's ever actually a threat. Yeah, M2 grenades. They're surprisingly effective, these pine cones.
Skeleton.
I'm not sure why they're explosive, but fuck it, it works. Doesn't appear to be anything else of value. I stepped on another spider trap. They really do. They just creep up on you. Then you gotta eat some food to heal yourself. There's another one. They're weirdly hard to spot for some reason. Now, granted, when we got our armor upgraded, when we talked to Rollo, the blacksmith, and we told him to increase the speed that we can move in our armor, we also were given the option to be able to see spider traps. Like, the game will just tell us where they are. We foolishly went for the armor upgrade. We're now feeling the effects of that decision. What happens during autumn when those pine cones drop? Don't worry about it. Okay, there's another door that we have to weigh down. So let's put the rat armor back on. Then pick this up. Gotta weigh down another button. Here we go. We're in the Great Hall. Giant gaping hole in the catacombs. There's some daylight over there, though. This game looks nice. It's a nice looking game. We don't need this urn. Would the armor lessen the damage of traps? I don't think so. Open all these shortcuts so that getting around is less of a problem later. Yeah, hold up. Brief snippets of music in this game when we enter new areas. And then the game's like, that's enough music. Kill the music. You've gotten your government mandated amount of music. It does play while you're talking to other characters. And it does play during specific events in the game. But generally, the game is pretty light on music. It's mostly just the ambience of the adventure. I'm fine with that. It is a stealth game. Maybe they thought that people would want to be able to hear things creeping up on them. It's like, I get it. Let's get down here. This is your government-mandated spider warning. You are, we're about to run into a few. There's one right there. There's a spooter. There is a spider trap, though. The wrong way to do this is to trigger that spider trap so that you don't step on it. The correct way to do this is to aggro the spider and let him walk into it. There we go. Good timing. Danny, thank you for the 26 times 3 whole years. That's dead spider. Yeah, good timing. This is one of the dead rats. Guards Obel. Yeah, find the missing guards. Why is he skeletonized already? We just got here.
Skeleton.
Did the spiders pick his bones clean? It's very fast-acting venom, yeah. There is another spider there, and there are no spider traps in sight for this one.
Skeleton.
So our options are going to be either throw a bunch of bottles at him, throw some pine cones, maybe throw a stick. We'll see if 6 bottles can take this guy out. I'm going to bottle him. 2, 3, 4, 5 bottles. There we go. You picked clean. We did it. Took half of my bottles, yeah. It's absolutely ridiculous. I've only got 1 bottle left, but it was worth it. We're 2 from here. I think we're going straight this way. Yo, what's up, Kaku Epsilon? Yeah, we're playing Mouse Game. Welcome to Mouse Game. A spark to light a fire. A spark? I don't understand what you mean. A chord to invite a melody. A melody? You would have me sing? Alright, let's sing a song. Sing a song for the ghost. You take up your lute and prepare to play. There's only one song that the ghost wants to hear. And the song doesn't, or the ghost doesn't know it yet, but the song is about them. We need to play The Gilded Warrior. I agree, Dynamite Pete.
Oh my gosh!
Ah, Tilo banging out the tunes. Where'd the drums come from? Yeah, if we play any other song there, it's the wrong one. Aye, aye. The turquoise ember expands, glowing brighter, swirling faster as it coalesces to form a ghostly figure. Good mouse. What place is this? Yo, Dubstep Paladin.
Hey Tilo, how about a sonnet?
How about a sonnet? We're in the tomb of the hero. Dwindlin, I was Dwindlin of Dull. Oh, it's an honor to meet you, brave hero. A legend. I'm the shade of a warrior, nothing more. How strange to speak and be heard for the first time in 1,000 years. But why have you come here, good mouse? I sense you have questions. In legend, it said that you're male. Oh, Dwindlin is not a male mouse. A heroine. History is built upon the ruins of the truth. I'm beginning to understand that. I'm looking for something precious, something lost. I see. Though I sense that what you truly seek will not be found here. Yeah, we still haven't found our wife yet. She could be anywhere. There are many treasures here. I'm wealthier now than I ever was in life. Strange. I would trade it all for a single word, a memory. To be seen. You've already given me far more. Pray, take what you wish. Let's see here. Tell me, can all of the dead be called upon? All? Nay, only those who die in confusion or profound regret will linger. Then why are you here? I must stay here until I can remember. Remember whom? Someone I loved. I cannot recall. You have someone you hope to reach? Yeah, have you met my dead son, Bryn? Be glad that he is at peace, good mouse. You would not wish this for him. Okay, fair enough. There was a time pilgrims would come in search of my blessing, but none have been here in... The last was a rat. A good rat! He spoke to me, though he did not know I was there. His name, I don't remember, but it was a heavy burden for him to bear. That rat, what was the rat's name? His name was sharp at its end, like the point of a knife. He took something, and left something in its place, there on the altar. He swore to one day return what he'd taken, but alas, that day's not yet come. Alright, well, nice chatting with you, ghost. Good mouse, this vessel contains something of me. Another urn. Bayonet of the Rat? I don't think so. Pray, take it. When I'm needed, I will come to you. My lady, I don't know how to thank you. Until we meet again, good mouse. I hope you find what it is you seek. Nice chatting with you, awesome ghost mouse thing. Ghost rat mouse. Oh, you're just chilling. I can just talk to you. Fair enough. So we're actually here for this chest. Silas told us to get this ornate chest from the catacombs because it has something important to him. He never told us what exactly we were looking for in the chest. He just told us to go get it. It's very heavy, though. Not going to be able to move very fast with this thing. So I suppose we'd better hope there's no spiders around. You missed a lot? You missed about 3.5 hours, yeah. Don't worry, there's still plenty of game to go. We're going to be playing this until it's finished. I don't really care how long it takes. I'm just chilling today. This is going to be your weird Saturday stream that goes for some length. Some unspecified length. That is the dead spider. This is the wrong way, but I should pick the corpse of this rat if I haven't. Okay, I have.
That's good.
Yo, Ultimo.
Why are mice scared of swimming in the water? Because of all the catfish.
Very good. Yes. Thank you, the Ultimo. No, we gotta take the urn this way. To this other path. This direction. Don't worry, I've got several bottles of water over here. How do I open this? Oh, I just step on it. God damn it. Guard's armor. Now we're heavy enough. I guess it doesn't matter what we're wearing, because we can only move so fast while carrying this chest anyway. Long Dino stream to chill to. That's very much what this is going to be. I'm big chillin'. If you're big chillin', I'm happy. This is not our usual thing. I understand. Oh shit, a bird! The great Magpie's cry shakes the hull, knocking you from your feet. The chest slips from your paws and splinters against the flagstones. Thankfully, the contents of the chest are still here, but we lost the actual chest because a bird scared the shit out of us. I guess that's fine. Let's get the hell out of here before that bird comes back. Let's see. How many urns did we find? Because we should be able to find most of them in here. We have 3 of Hythe's urns and 2 of Dwindlin's urns. We should be able to find 4 of this one in the catacombs. Yeah, the red mist is just me looking for items. If it says that it's already in, if we're already in its grasp, that means I'm hitting it faster than it has cooled down. You're probably going to see that message a lot because I'm going to be mashing on it. There should be 2 more urns in here that we can find. We're gonna need to make sure we get them all.
What do you call a mouse that swears a lot? A cursor.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 cursors.
Oh god, we're in the catacombs and we're a mouse.
Yep.
They'll eat us with coombs.
You wrote that word correctly, and TTS did not decide to say it the way that you wrote it. I have no idea why. TTS is fired. Unbelievable. Now, where are these other 2 urns? We need to find 2 more urns in here before we can Consider our work done in the catacombs for now. There are 2 more. The red mist will help a bit, but they're generally pretty hard to spot. We're out of lamp oil. We're going to have to restock that. We still have 9 candles, so that's fine. Time to consult the sacred texts. We got a map. We'd better use it. What's this way? Let's go down the stairs, yeah. Thankfully, you can just pull it up at a moment's notice. It doesn't even pause the action. Now, there is an urn here. Unfortunately, it's over some very dangerous gaps.
What do you call a mouse that doesn't eat, drink, or even walk? A computer mouse.
Somebody shoot that guy. He's right, though. Thank you, the Ultimo. For the 100 computer mice. Huh! Nice. Nailed it. Crushed it. So we found the one that was by... We found the one in the platforming room. Dwindlin herself gives us one. Shot for 600 seconds. That was a high caliber round. There should be an urn by one of these, like, skull archways. There should be one.
It's this game.
Ghost Hall.
The medieval secret of Nîmes game.
Yes.
Good thing no recent rampant memes that involve some other mouse.
True.
Right?
There
if
are...
anyone mentioned that meme before or after I arrived, you're fired.
Yeah, that's
Do
true.
even pack your desk, just cheese it.
Cheese it. She was cheese to meet you? Fuck you, Leon S. Kennedy. Let's see here. We are looking for one more urn before we leave. Could be anywhere in this joint. Yeah, it was weirdly coincidental timing, though. I had been scheming on streaming this for a while. It's Leon S. Kennedy, not Leon S. Kennedy. I'm sorry, I spoke wildly out of turn. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, we've got 3 of these urns. One of them was by the entrance hall ladder. We got that one. At least I think we did. Could be one more around here. Let's go find that. Someone's gonna have to tell Dom that we're spoder free. Coffin. Only a candle in here. That's not gonna help. I wish we could take one of these cool swords off these corpses. But alas.
Skeleton.
Indeed. Always beware of skeleton. The skeletons so far in the game have been pretty harmless, though. They've all been pretty chill and dead and such. We haven't been in immense danger from skeleton, but you should always be wary. Oh, there we go. There's the urn. Now we can get the hell out of here. We found what we were after. So let's get to the elevator then. So what orders of business do we still have? We have to take that whistle we got back to Gusto and Fatali. We have to take the contents of the chest back to Silas. And I think that's everything for now. I think that's all the... I think that's everything. What does that whistle do? I don't think it has any function for the player. It's just Gusto and Fatali needed it. To the courtyard. I need to disguise myself. Because there's a guard right the fuck out there. Is this Kingsfield, but you're a mouse? In the sense that the areas are very tightly and densely designed.
Skeleton.
And there's lots of intertwining pathways between them. Yes, certainly. But in no other ways. It is dark as hell. Let's sleep until morning so that we can actually fucking see where we're going. Did we find all the missing guards? Don't worry. We'll be going back to the catacombs at some point. We're not done there. Oh, I still have the guard's helmet on. Actually, you can leave that on. Makes you look brave and courageous, Tilo. What time is it? 6 a.m.? I was aiming for 8 a.m. Yeah, much more of a bard than a knight. Tilo is not a fighter. He's a singer! And we gotta wait for this guy, as we frequently do. Gotta go back to Silas with our MacGuffin. Yeah, waking up 2 hours before intended, I can't believe it. He do allegedly be singing. The game doesn't have any voice acting, so we'll just have to assume that he's got a really good singing voice. I love this little basket so much. Alright. I have your treasure, Silas! Where's the chest? It broke open. I found this inside. Alright. He unties the neck of the bag, pulls from it a slim silver cylinder, intricately decorated and sealed at both ends. Yeah, Lunacid, I think I got it already. I never gotten around to playing it yet, but... What's this? I don't know, you told me to get it, Silas. This was everything from the chest? Yes, it was. I was expecting to find a silver ring like this. The rat pulls a silver band from his pouch, not much bigger than your paw. In the brazier's light, you notice fragments of an inscription engraved across the band's surface. Are you sure it was the right chest? Of course! Do you think me a fool? I've not yet decided. Uh-oh. The ghost is talking to us. There was once another chest. I only saw one. The chest was taken, but it is not yet lost. Pray, meet me anon in the watchtower's belfry, and I'll tell you all that I can. Dick Debonair gifted Crumped in a sub. I'm sorry, Silas. I was talking to a ghost. Thank you, Dick. Thank you, Dick, for the gift sub. 624. I hope you're enjoying your break. There's someone I can ask for help. Aye, why don't you go and do that? You got
Saturday? This is illegal.
I told people I'd stream on Saturday. Every time I tell people that there's going to be a bonus stream, there's always a million people that are like, why are you streaming today? This isn't a stream day. The truth is, I always tell people in advance. What's up, Cody? Yeah, we're playing Ghost of a Tale today, because I like this game a lot, because you play as a little creature. You play as just a little dude. If you know me, you know that I gravitate to characters that are just a little guy. And this is the best little guy. Who is it that calls to me? If you have a question, pray ask it. Where was that second chest lady dwindling? A mouse came and claimed it as his own. Then what I was sent to find, it's gone. No, this mouse, he did not get far. I saw where he fell. Fell? You mean he died? Aye, but where? I do not recall. My memories are islands in fog. My strongest memory is a memory of a feeling of love. He's the last thing I truly remember. All save for his name. His name, I would give anything to remember. Alright, so we gotta help her remember her lover's name before she tells us where this chest is. Slipped on a rock and died. Come, mouse, look there. Towards Valia and the great Calarian Ultimo.
Much better game than Bard's Tale 4 came to be.
Bard's Tale 4? I didn't even know there was a 4. Somewhere among the trees stands an obelisk in memory of my love. I've spent centuries walking that glade searching for him, but alas... Alright, we gotta help her find... Gotta help her find the name.
Saturday streams are not illegal. They're just for special things, like creature barding, or DNO just wants to play something cool.
True.
Or we forgot what day of the week it is, 3C.
I frequently forget what day of the week it is. I mean, I figure that if it's not a normal stream day, there's no real rules. We're not given... I don't have to provide my government-mandated old dank video games on a Saturday. So fuck it! 2018 mouse game, baby! Yeah, always in the basket. So we have to go to the fire tower to solve this ghost's problem. Hopefully there is not a mouse here waiting. Okay, cool. Adam Admar.
Worry me with my money.
Saturdays are made for DNOs. And DNOs streams.
Oh, thank you. Hope I don't step on a spider trap. Now, there's only one rat. Yeah, there's only one rat on this whole screen that we have to worry about. As long as we can juke this one rat, we're fine. I need the obelisk chest key. Right. Joth, she fought and fell with grace. So we gotta check all these obelisks, because one of them has the name we're looking for. Oh, that's right. We gotta do the fucking mushroom quest. That might be the only one I can't be bothered to do, because that one is actually, like, busy work. I don't know if we'll be bothered with that one. We need to get this beehive down. Cool. Yeah, mushroom. We'll take the beehive queen. Canlin, no creature braver nor more humble. We already know the name of the person, because we've been collecting urns that belong to a second hero. We just need to find the obelisk with that name on it. Which could be anywhere on this giant screen, really. Let's look around. There's a spider trap. Rare sight, me actually seeing one before stepping on it. Where's that rat? Where's that rat? This damn rat could be anywhere. Here's another obelisk. Hi, the poet at heart! Yeah, that's the one. Warrior by circumstance. Spared the torment of the emerald fire by his love's merciful blade. Can't believe it. She killed her lover. Just so that the green flame of necromancy wouldn't bring him back as a Zambo. Which sounds counterintuitive, because if you kill him, then won't he just immediately... It's fine. It's fine, I'm not going to spend any more time working that one out. I found the name. Were we not once acquainted long ago? Not so long ago. But I sense you come in search of answers. My lady, I have the name you're after. The name on the stone was Hythe. Is there much more game? Yeah, there's a bit more. Don't worry, we're probably only at like the halfway point. There's quite a bit more game here. Hi, this place was named for both of us. How did you meet your true love? We were both of us born within the walls of Castle Doll within a year of each other. His father was Chamberlain, mine the steward. And oh, we fought. We were great rivals, the two of us. After father passed away, my family left the castle. We did not meet again until many years had passed during the War of the Green Flame. He was architect of the Ring of Great Clarions. I was assigned to be his personal guard. In time, we grew close. The shipbuilders of Baladon. Those are badgers, yeah. Does the game run fine with streaming? You had issues with Steam Deck on this. Yeah, the only problem I've experienced in streaming this game is that it explodes when you try to click out. Like, this game does not enjoy me alt-tabbing it. Other than that, it's been running just fine. Smallest among us are capable of greatness when the need is great. My lady, forgive me, but do you remember now where he is, that thief? Aye, at the gateway to the northern slopes. Thank you. Meet me there. I can do that, miss. This door is closed. We cannot go here. Now, we need to go east. Cross this bridge. This leads back to that spiral staircase in the armory. Hopefully there's not a rat here. Okay, we got some time. You're welcome, good mouse. I sense you have questions. Where's the thief? I don't see him. The thief? The mouse is here, beneath these rocks. How did this happen? Misfortune and gravity. That's a poor guy. Did he suffer? Well, he is squashed, good mouse. Under a pile of rocks. I would think no. It would take a small army to move this rubble. Or a cast of brisons. Isn't that dangerous? If one is not careful. Alright, I'll just have to be careful then. Grab some sticks. Extra sticks. Grab as many as we can hold. There we go. So we need to get into the armory again, which means we need this rat to go up the spiral stairs so that we can go down the spiral stairs. I need you to walk past me, sir. Thank you. I will be on my merry way. Just get down these steps. We've been spotted by the man, but it's not going to be a problem. If we just hide in here, by the time he's over here, he'll be like, what the fuck? Where'd he go? Yeah. He got over here and he's like, shit, there's no mouse here. He's a pretty slow boy. He doesn't have a run cycle, only a walk cycle. Thank goodness. Yeah, here's where the brisance is. I think this word's pronounced brisance. Maybe it's brisance. I'm not sure. We're not allowed in here without the armory magazine key. All inquiries regarding brisance should be addressed to the smithy at the forge! Quest. Clear rubble from the armory stairwell. Yeah. So I think we gotta go talk to Rollo again. I put on my rat costume. Yeah, a blacksmith, I need your strongest explosives, please. Let's see if we're allowed to talk to him about it yet. Sometimes there's an extra step involved. Ha! Join the Red Paw, I see. That's just the name of the, like, Imperial Rat Army, because we're wearing the guard's outfit. Let's see. I need a few things. I need the key to the Brizon store. Brizons? Well, now, there's only one key, and I have it. What would you need it? Or what do you need it for? I need it to clear the rubble from the armory stairwell. The stealth aspect pretty much gone, only if we're wearing the armor. We're frequently not going to be wearing it because you move too slow. Been meaning to get around to that. I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to take a look at it. You've worked with prisons before, I suppose. No. No, listen. Prisons is volatile, but if you're careful, you can anticipate how it's going to behave. Shake it or hit the cask hard enough and it'll go up. The stuff we have stored here is old. I'd rather not use it if it was up to me. Somebody's helping you move it, I suppose? No, it's just me. You're moving it by yourself? You'll not get more than 50 steps before it goes up. Here. Leave it in the lock, I'll pick it up later. Alright, you got it. And don't blow up the keep! You got it, sir. Yeah, you can't possibly manage these explosives. Here's the key to the explosives. This way. This way's the armory. How well or how quickly you can get through this game requires almost solely on you opening shortcuts all over the place. Here's the key. Here's the explosives. I'll just grab some of this. Now, because we're shaking it quite a lot while walking, we're only allowed to move as much as that meter is. Every time we take a step with this bad boy, that meter fills up. We are not going to be able to get up the stairs before it goes up, so we have to hook it. And then take it up here. Alright, he's not looking. Put on the thief outfit. Get up the stairs faster. And we gotta bring this up. Oh shit, he's already on his way. Let's put it here. Put the explosives here. And then we're gonna need to just kind of hide in this little cubby hole until he fucks off. That way when we explode it, he doesn't immediately walk over here to suspect us. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill till he goes back down the stairs. And then we'll gain access to the only other parts of the game we haven't been yet. We almost have access to the entire map. Once we get rid of these rocks, we'll pretty much have free reign of all the entire map. Can I get this a little closer? No. So the only way we can light this is with fire steel. We got like a flint sort of a thing. We gotta use this bad boy. Light the prisons, get out of the way. And now we have access to the rest of the game. Here's the chest. Here's the second chest we heard about. It does have a silver ring, like Silas was looking for. So we gotta bring that to him. Here's another beehive. We gotta take out the beehives to get honey in the apiary. The music is back. Red rose. Larva. Take some honey. No queen in that one. It's the only one without a queen. Thankfully, there's no rats to worry about on this map. The entire top half of the far tower area, there are no guards to deal with. Completely have free reign of the place. Truth be told, there's only a handful of actual rats you need to avoid. Despite this heavily being a stealth game. The reason why it just seems like there's rats everywhere is because you have to go to the same areas a lot. Am I free of spider traps? No. Not remotely. Where does this go? This is a shortcut. But to what? This goes to the harbor. quite the staircase. Ah, yes. The acidic piss water of the harbor. Looks like a lovely day out there. Catacombs key. That'll allow us to make a shortcut back to the catacombs so we can link those two places together. There you go. Yeah, this immediately puts us back in the catacombs. I don't even remember seeing this door before. I don't remember going this way while in the catacombs. Yeah, no, I'd rather be in the harbor for now. Got a couple things we can handle here. First things first, we can make a shortcut to the rest of the keep if we open that elevator gate from the other side. We're gonna want to make it... I don't know what time of day we need this to be. I don't think it matters. Check all the things. Because there might be... I think there's a few pieces of outfits we can collect here. There are no guards out here, thankfully. I think it's this way. Yeah. I think out this way, we can get a piece of, like, the thieves' outfit? If not the thieves' outfit, then the ranger one. Because we haven't completed either of those yet. Something. It's one of those two. Let's figure it out. There, thieves' tunic. We have completed the thieves' tunic. We have the whole too long disguise. You're the spitting image of too long the thief. Now, if we go back to Gusto and Fatali, we can get back that spyglass that we accidentally stole from Silas and then get it back to him. We should probably do that first. Did this one come with an ability? It just gives you, like, crazy discretion. It gives you 9 audio discretion, 8 visual discretion. So while this doesn't really do anything more specific than that, it does make you pretty hard to spot. You can run more or less directly in front of some rats and they'll be like, I think I see a mouse, and then the bar fills up really slowly. So you have plenty of time to get the hell out of Dodge before it fills up enough for them to actually see you. It's not bad. It's one of the better outfits in the game. There should be... Yeah, whose footprints are these? We do want to go down here. Because there should be... Let me see here. Where is it? There should be another urn. Yeah, there you are. There's an urn from the catacombs. Somehow this flew all the way out here. And that is 4 of Hythe's urns, 4 Dwinlin's urns. There are 5 each. We're gonna need 5 of each in order to get the most important costume in the game. I think we gotta go back this way. Late to the mouse-based stealth game watching someone play Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. I still haven't streamed any of the Metal Gear Solids. We've streamed Metal Gear 1 and 2 several times, yeah? Never streamed any of the Solids. We should get around to MGS1 at least at some point. Because I love that game. Yo, what's up, business goose? Now let's get down to the shore. We've got a little bit of business on the shore. We can collect some more roses, because we need all the roses so that we can read all the lore as to why Tilo ended up here in the first place. Here we are. Yes. This should be the missing piece of the ranger outfit. So the ranger outfit is finished now. Let's put that on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The full ranger suit. Looking good, Tilo. More gold nuggets. We need to collect all the gold nuggets. We need like 7 of them to make a gold crown for us. Let's go find some more gold nugs on the beach. Oh, thank you, Dubstep Paladin. Don't worry, old video games aren't going anywhere. Just every so often, I do feel the urge to play something that's not old. Today is one such day. We're not looking for anything specific here other than gold nuggets, which could be anywhere in this general region. The Fortnite. Nah, I'm good. Where's this rose? There you are. There's no guards on this screen either. No guards you gotta worry about. Looking for a building. Yeah, there you are. There is purple gas there, so there is a gallworm guarding this house. Yeah. Thankfully, I still have pine cones left from the catacombs. Oh, dude, oil jar. Hell yeah, we needed to refill this lantern anyway. Did the skeleton have anything to take? No. Pirate's belt. All we need left for the pirate outfit is some boots. We need the pirate boots. And I know where those are. Those are back at the harbor. We need to sleep until nighttime. We need to sleep until about 8 p.m. When we were asked by the commander to go out to the shore to meet him, it was because he knows about the missing, or he knows about, like, the 5 smugglers that we've been asked to find. Like, the criminal mastermind behind all the things happening, and the dead jailer that we found in the well and such. Rolo apparently knows what's going on. And he told us to meet him way the fuck out here in the middle of nowhere at night. So that's probably why they put that bed there. Let's go find Rolo. He should be around here somewhere. Sorry, skeleton. There's just skeletons everywhere in this forest. Love a good decorative rat skeleton. This game's got the biggest rats I've ever seen.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Yeah.
Skeleton.
I think the ranger gives you the highest stamina recovery. Yeah, you get 8 points of stamina recovery. So when you exhaust all of your sprint, the ranger outfit will give you
Skeleton.
that sprint gauge back faster than the rest. Rolo should be out here somewhere. Where's he gone? I know he's on the cliffs near the entrance. Don't remember where exactly on the cliffs they place him, but he's somewhere in this general vicinity. I think if we just keep climbing, we'll find him. He should be at the top. You are Mouse, yes. We're playing Mouse game. You play as a little guy. You play as a little mouse named Tilo. He's just a little dude. Look at him go. He's adorable. He is my son, and I love him. There you are. Quiet, you're being followed. Head a ways down the shore. Try to give him the slip. Meet me back here in a half hour. Lose whoever is following you. You got it. Is Tilo a bard? He's a minstrel. So, yeah. Yes, he is. There are several quests that are currently complete that we have to turn in. And we just gotta wait 30 minutes. Shouldn't take too long. By the time we get back up to him, 30 minutes will probably have passed. Or maybe we have to clear it while we're out of sight. We're not actually being followed by someone, as far as I can tell. This quest is very much just let 30 minutes on the clock go by, and the game's like, you did it, you lost him. Oh man, the God rays. It's a miracle my computer hasn't caught fire trying to play this fucking game. Rocks. Let's get back up to him. That quest will probably clear soon. Yep. I was beginning to think you weren't coming, Mouse. Let's see. Who was that? Why were they following me? Here. The smithy gives you a scrap of paper. A strange symbol scrawled across it in ink. You recognize this? No, never seen it before. It's the sign of the Master and his smugglers. The way he marks what's his lackeys have it etched into the back of their obols. Find the 5 obols bearing that mark and you'll have your 5 smugglers. They're not just going to offer them to you, though. You have to do some work first to win their trust. Why are you telling me this? Because I don't like the way they do things, these smugglers. Wretched sewer rats, there's no honor to it. Sewer rats? Seen them coming and going from the sewers late at night. Reckon that's where they're working out of. Find their mark down there and you'll know you're on the right track. Listen, Mouse, he'll cut your throat soon as look at you, the Master will. So be careful how you're asking these questions, and who you're asking them to. Will not speak of this again. Yes, sewer level. How did you get here? I didn't pass you on the way down. Oh, this place is full of secrets. There are hidden passages running all over. Let's see. Do you never sleep? Not anymore. Not really. Alright, let's see. Let's get out of here. Beware the lake, Mouse. The surface can look calm, but it's what's under it that'll do you in. Understood. Yeah, before we get back up there and turn in all these quests that we have to turn in, because we got a million quests to turn in. Before we do any of that shit, let's go pick up more gold nugs. There's one. We need 7 of these total. How many do I have right now? I have 6. Wow, I have 6? When did I get 6? We only need 7 for the crown that we're going to need. Just find one more then. Here's another rose. 15 out of 17 roses. So that quest is almost finished as well. Gonna have to get down by the beach to find another gold nugget, probably. Yeah, let's just get down by the water. They place tons of gold nuggets over here. That would be this one, yes. Another skeleton. So many skeletons on this beach. Why do so many rat skeletons appear? Why is there a cool pirate ship? What happened?
Skeleton.
Something happened well before we arrived. We don't know what. We just know there's a lot of dead rats on this beach. So much gold, yeah. Did we miss important lore? Not really. This game's lore is very hands-off. A lot of the things that happen in this game are only revealed to you if you go out of your way to read shit. It is very much up to you how much lore this game has. Can't see shit in this cave, dude. Where does this go? This goes to the harbor, I think. Yeah, it does. We're gonna need to put on a guard's outfit real quick. There we go. Can't see shit in the harbor at nighttime. You can't see a goddamn thing. At least the water's not piss-colored anymore. That's good. I gotta take this guy's key, take his footlocker key. There we go. Just let him go by. We are missing one piece of the pirate's outfit. And those are the boots. The pirate boots should be here. Right around here. There's another key on the table. Take the elevator gate key. That'll allow us to create a huge shortcut right where the elevator is. Here's the pirate boots. They're just sitting here. We need those. A lot of the game's outfits do not require you to have the whole outfit to complete the game. Despite the fact that they all have distinct benefits, like the Rangers not being hostile to the guards, or the Thieves outfit where you need that for, like, Gusto and Fatali. Neither of those are important to complete the game. You do not need either of those to actually finish the game. However, the Pirate's outfit, you actually do need the full outfit. That's one of the only ones. What's in here?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's get to that elevator, because we got to open the elevator for later. No. Elevator. Should be one of these directions. One of these leads to the elevator, and we got to open it from this side, because it's locked from this side. That way, when we go down the elevator at a later date, it's not so much trouble. There's got to be a faster way down. There's got to be something I can just land on, right? There's a cannon down there. I'll probably die if I hit that, though. That's a long way down. That's the elevator in that direction. There's the gate. Now we just got to go downstairs. That's all. Then we... Which of these doorways leads to what I'm looking for? One of them does. It's not this one. Or is it? No, that goes to where the boats are. Yeah, we cannot sprint in the armor. It's too heavy. We're about to run out of lamp oil again. Fill up lantern. I think this is what I'm looking for. He can drop off a cliff really fast in this armor. You're not wrong. Here's the elevator. So that creates a gigantic shortcut straight from the harbor area to the main courtyard itself. Now let's go back up, because we got to turn in 1,000,000 billion quests. I don't know why the lantern is shaking like this. Maybe it's really fucking windy. Let's go for the candles instead. They're consumable, but a lot of places in the game have infinite candles. Yeah, that lantern's going crazy. Okay. So we're gonna have to go rest in a bed, wait till daytime, turn in the quests at Gusto and Fatali and Silas. And then we have to go to the sewers as well to find the thing that Rolo told us to find. And then we can start talking to the guards about this smuggler business. So we've got several things to do. You'll notice that the entire game happens in what's actually a pretty small, dense area.
The lantern was shaking because it was heckin' windy.
Fucking windy. It's so windy, thank you. The game's map overall isn't that big. It's just absolutely jam-packed to the gills with objects. There's so many things in it. So we need to dress up as Tulong so that we can get Silas's spyglass back, and then we'll simultaneously do that and the ring. Clear 2 quests at once. Tulong! The greatest thief alive? What are you doing here? I'm searching for the best thieves in the land to join my gang. Ooh, pick us? Quiet. Play it cool. Please, ask us anything. Tell me the last 3 things you've stolen. You take out your songbook and pretend to write. Oh, well, now there are so many. Let's see. We stole a handkerchief from a guard. Go on. All right. Oh, we took a blacksmith's hammer. Uninspired. Uninspired. Excuse me? Please continue. And we stole a spyglass. Oh, that's interesting. You want to see it? Yeah, show me the spyglass. Fatali, get the spyglass. So, what do you think? You stole this? Impressive. Please, keep it. So when will you let us know? In time. Are you going somewhere? No pressure, of course. I'm sure you have lots of other criminals to see. I hope it won't take too long. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Very good. Couldn't resist the pun, could they? Gusto just dies on the inside from the pun. Wait for this guy to go by. Then we can hightail it. Back up basket. This game has you going around in circles a lot in order to complete quests in a circular fashion. Give me the full ranger outfit. I like how that one looks. Is Tilo a con artist? No, he's just a minstrel. He's been placed in an odd situation, that's all. So he's just doing what he's got to do. How goes it, Mouse? Here, I got your spyglass. How did you fit this in your pouch? It's strange, isn't it? Yeah. At least you've done the right thing. Eventually. Are we square? That depends. Are we going to have any more problems like this? No, of course not. Here's your ring. Look at that! I can hardly believe it! Really, it was nothing. Thank you, Tilo. Truly. So what now? Oh, there was the body of a mouse with the treasure, that's right. Kanto, the stonemason. I didn't know, I swear. I'd assumed he'd become lost in the catacombs, or fled. I found him crushed under some rocks, Silas. Sorry to hear it. But he understood the risk he was taking. Do you have the deaths of many mice on your conscience? Aye. At least one too many. Another time, perhaps. I'm still waiting for the scap to return. Shouldn't be too long. Meanwhile, I must ask you for one more favor. There are 2 prisoners down in the holding cells. Yeah, I've met them. Of course, you've already met them. They have something that belongs to me. Another silver band, not much smaller than this one. I need you to retrieve it. You got it. Be careful, Tilo. These 2, they can't be trusted. I think Fatali can be trusted for sure. I'm not too sure about Gusto. That one doesn't seem as trustworthy as the other one. Yeah, how many rings does he need? It turns out he needs quite a few rings. for whatever the hell he's trying to accomplish. Yeah, when a rat sees us now, the bar fills up green instead of red. Because while we're dressed up as a ranger, they're more neutral to us. They're not friendly, but they're not, like, outright, we want to kill the mouse ranger. I came to get something from you. A silver ring. Actually, hold on. Give me the thieves' whistle first. What's that smell? Let's learn... The surge is good because it makes your stamina regenerate faster. The long drop makes it so you can recover faster when you fall. Like, you can jump cancel your ground splat. But the surge is better because you just get more stamina to work with. We can show you how to move quickly to recover stamina when you're exhausted, yes. Oh, that's right, I can just get the rest of them, because I guess we completed several quests. Yeah, give me the long drop. Keen ears is pretty good, because it just tells you where guards are, like, through walls, as long as you're in sneak mode. What else do we need? One last thing. We could use a compass. Talk to the pirate frog for a compass, you got it. You know the frog down in the jail? The Valian? They say he has a compass hidden in his cell. He's all right in his way. Aye, there's something of the rogue about him. But don't cross him. He's one to hold a grudge. Yeah, I know the guy. You'd be better off not mentioning we sent you. Hold on, give me the ring first. His? It's not his. We stole it fair and square. He did pay us to steal it, Gusto. Aye, and then the scrunt had us arrested and dragged here. Please, I need that ring. It's important. If we tell you where it is, will Silas let us go free? I can't promise that. There is something you could give us. Something worth more than any riches. Fame! Did you finish that song you were writing about us? I sure did. Ah, Tilo banging out the tunes. Let's go. That's a good Tilo face. I have played Donut County. That's actually pretty good. I could do with a bit more gusto, though. So, who has the silver band? Beller Lar. The scrunt that arrested us. That's the dude with the dice. That's the dice game guy. Hangs out in the commissary at night. Notorious gambler. He wears the ring on a chain around his neck. Perhaps I could steal it from him. Go ahead and try if you want to lose a paw. He's not like the other guards here. Aye, he's good at his job. Perhaps he'd be willing to trade it for something. Trade? No. Wager. Maybe. Aye, if the stakes are high enough. You got it. Talk to Frog. Let's go talk to Frog. Frog race, not quite. I'm racing to a frog, certainly. Refill oil while we're at it. And then there's a few things that we have to do in the sewers. We have a few bits of sewer business. Wow, you are still unconscious. How? I glassed you ages ago. He was dead as fuck, dude. Hello, Frog. Mousy, I need your help. Omarezia came by to see me last night. Oh, she's lovely. I thought you said you didn't care for mice. No, it's just you I can't stand. Thanks. What did she want? The pleasure of my company, of course. And who could blame her? She's coming back again later today, and I want to look my best. Thing is, see, my beard? There's gray in it now. You'll need to help me dye it and run a brush through before she gets here. This is very important, so don't muck it up. Sure. This is stealth and puzzle solving, yes. This is not an action video game. They didn't call me Red Whiskers for nothing. Alright, fair enough. Gotta dye his beard before he allows us to do anything else. But we also have some business in the sewers. Don't step on a spider trap, oh no! We got some sewer business. Let's go back to Faustus real quick. Yeah, the frog's ridiculous. Avoid leeches. Do not want to deal with leeches, no. Gotta wait for him to go by. Somehow a clean getaway. No earthly idea how. Oh, it's you, Mouse. Are you alright, sir? Yes, I... Do you know, Mouse, why I'm here? Please, would you care to tell me? I was for many years the Baron's personal physician. The finest in all of Meridia. I sat in his court and the noble rats saw me as their equal. Until one day I was called to the Baron's chambers. It was a case of ringtail. Nothing more serious than that. The ointment I applied was my own concoction. It had proven most effective in other cases, but alas. And so I was sent here. An opportunity to reflect upon my carelessness. Can't believe it. The Baron's tail fell off, and then he got sent to the sewers. He got sent to the gamer cave, yeah. It wasn't long before the jailer brought me here, put me to work. I've served my sentence 12 times over. But while there's another batch of rot gut brewing, the jailer and his master will never let me leave this place. The jailer is a member of the band of smugglers? Of course! But I would have thought you'd know that. I see. As I recall, we have to examine, yeah, the smuggler's banner. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. You must have spoken those words 1,000 times to your comrades. So he thinks he thinks that we're one of the smugglers. Your fellow smugglers, isn't that how you greet them? There's something about it makes me shudder. The truth is, Mouse, this is the termite's lair, and I'm trapped in it. So now we have the password that we need to examine all these other smugglers. We gotta find all of the smuggler rats, talk to them, and then get the thing out of their footlocker that identifies them as a smuggler, and then take those to the commander, and then that's how you finish that quest. It's already 5 p.m. though. Maybe we won't be able to do all the quests. I guess some of them are busy work anyway. Like the mushroom one where we just gotta dig around for mushrooms. The mushroom quest in particular is busy work because there's like 2 phases to it. Some of the mushrooms only grow at night, so you have to like sweep the whole place 2 separate times. Having red mist helps a lot. It's not going to be 2 parts. No, we'll be done with this today. I'm not too worried about that. But I guess some of the more extraneous ones we can pass on. This smuggler business will not be one of them. We're absolutely doing that. But we gotta find... We gotta find a few things. We need to find one more berry so that we can dye the frog's beard. Believe it or not, this is a mandatory event. Hello, sir. Damn, he's good. How did I get behind him before that diamond filled up? So we're looking for a holly berry. Looking for a berry in here somewhere on this screen. We just find one berry. We already have two. We just need one more. Shouldn't be too hard to find. They're very large and red. There's one. Go back to frog. The reason that we have to dye this frog's beard is because using the hairbrush, we're going to get some extra beard while we're brushing it. And we're going to use that for our own beard disguise later on. Oh, you don't see me from here. Damn, we must have pretty high discretion then. No, we don't. We only have 4 discretion. I'm not sure how he doesn't see me right now. I guess Tilo is just that damn good. Yeah, crazy blind guard. One of them was literally blind in the catacombs. So I guess it's not that much of a stretch. Is this dude going to be unconscious when we go back to him? Is that possible? Is he still going to be out? Or is he finally awake by this point? He should be up by now. There he is. I've got really bad news, sir. The most unconscious card. I think I'm out of bottles. I think that was my last one. It's fine. Ah, put that light away. Are you trying to blind me? Sorry. Look, I have the berries and brush for your beard. Run the brush through it, will you? Yes. Pop the berries in my mouth. Aren't red berries poisonous? Aye, their juice will drive you mad, so they say. But I've been using them for years, and look at me! You know, this explains a lot about you, actually. Don't just stand there gawping, rub it in! And don't forget the eyebrows. You gingerly massage the sweet-smelling, sticky red paste through his whiskers. Oh, you look great.
That makes sense.
Well, what do you think? You want my honest opinion? Not really, no. Are we done? Very good. Do you have a compass, sir? I need a compass from you. Oh, you were told, were you? And who was it that told you? That's not important. Ha! Do you believe everything you're told? Well, do you have a compass? Oh, mousy. It'd be a poor navigator didn't have his own compass. Do you have one? Of course not. But I do have the captain's compass. Perhaps you'd be willing to trade it for something. Never. That compass is my most treasured possession. I'll never part with it. I understand. I'll leave you be. Ah, you drive a hard bargain, mousy. Fine, I'll give... Well, that was easy. That didn't require much convincing. But first, I need you to do something for me. I'm not murdering anybody, if that's what you've got in mind. Pity. You empty my bucket for me. I'll see if I can get you that compass. Alright, you got it. This bucket right here? Oh, gunk. The stench is enough to sting your eyes and turn your fur white. You gag as your claws goosh into some fetid, waxy... Excellent, good. I did it. Empty the night soil bucket. There we go. What do you want? I emptied the bucket. The compass, please. Ah, well, come closer and I'll tell you. It's hidden in my night soil bucket. The one you just had me empty? Aye. Ah. Should have mentioned that before. Well, best of luck in the sewers. I can't believe it, this piece of shit. What an absolute bastard, this frog. This frog's the coolest thing alive. So yeah, the compass is in the shit mound right here. That's where it dropped to. Thankfully, it's not a very long walk to go get it. How'd I get here? This is the wrong spot. Woo! Spider traps! There we are. Back to the jail. This is why the frog raised his heart on today's stream. Because of Caroled Red Whiskers, this piece of shit, this piece of work. Yeah, still unconscious. Look at him go. I'm gonna take his handkerchief. We shouldn't have to come around this way many more times. I think there's only one other thing that we ever need to talk to the frog for, towards the very, very end. Why does a frog have hair anyway? I don't ask questions. It's none of my business, really. So now that we've done all that, we're able to start questioning these guards by using the code words that we heard from Faustus in the sewers. He gave us the passcode that the smugglers have been using to identify each other. So if we go and we talk to the specific rats that are the smugglers, they'll have a response for us. Now, this main gate has been open this whole time. If we were going to try and escape this jail, this has been the door to do it. However, when you approach, the door closes. So you're not getting out that way. Halt! The main gate is shut by order of the commander. Nobody's allowed in or out. So we're going to say the code word to him. And at its center dwells the queen. Scow. I'm surprised. I suppose the master wants his tithe here. I've left it in the same place as usual. My foot locker. Let's go get the rest of them. Thankfully, I know every rat that is one of the smugglers. We're just going to go talk to them all real quick. Yes, smuggler number one. One of them is the elevator guy. It's this guy right here who guards the elevator. I didn't realize you were one of us, Scow. What is it you need? I need the key for your footlocker. Already? Feels like it's only been a few weeks since the last pickup. All right, here. Tell the master I'll make up the shortfall next month. Yo, Freeze Star! Thank you for the raid. How are things? Welcome to Mouse Game. You'll recall that it was the commander of all the rats here that told us to find these smugglers. So it should come as no surprise, then, that the commander's personal door guard is also one of the smugglers. So you're the new recruit. Listen, I've lost my footlocker key. Dropped it in the commissary, I think. I'm hoping the cook has just put it aside somewhere. If it falls into the commander's hands, or if the master finds out, well, you'll kill her, dumpling. Thank you for the 8 whole years. Don't worry, I'll find it for you. If you can get me that key, I'll be grateful. Who else was a smuggler around here? We already got the key from the guy on the harbor bridge. We got that one. We got the elevator guard. We got the main gate guard. The only other one should be this guy on the rampart. But we already took his key. I'm pretty sure I pickpocketed his key. Unless I didn't. Yeah, I definitely did. Hello, sir! I've not seen you about the keep before. Yeah, I'm a mouse escaped from the cells. Yeah, let's not use this dialogue option. What are you talking about? I've worked here for years! You have? Of course! I don't know what you're up to, Scow, but you'd be wise to forget about it. So yeah, even though this guy is one of the smugglers, he does not give you the key to his footlocker. That one must be stolen. Thankfully, we've already done that, so we don't gotta worry about it. So now we gotta go to the barracks, and then open all the footlockers to get all the things. Or at least we would be able to if we had all the keys. We've only been given 4 of the keys. We were told that the cook, the mouse cook, has the other guys. And I suppose, while we're up here, we should also do the gambling game to get the thing. Afternoon, friend. How about a game of high-low 7? What do you say we make things a little more interesting this time? What did you have in mind? If I win, I'll take that silver band you're wearing. Alright. And if the house wins, I take your loot. My loot! Aye, or are your words stronger than your nerve? Call it, friend. High, low, or 7? We're gonna go high. You're certain? I'm certain. Uh-oh. That's not good. Damn, I'm good. It's 8. Let's go. The rat stares at you for a moment, then removes the silver band and slides it across the table to you. Perhaps you'll afford me the chance to win this back later. I don't suppose you have the key, Miss Cook. Oma, did you find a key dropped in the commissary? A key? Let's see. Oh, I did indeed. It's put in the pantry for safekeeping. I had no idea it was yours. Mine? No, I'm just collecting it for a friend. That's kind of you. I always thought you had a kind face. I'll fetch it for you when I'm done here. Dare I speak the password to the mouse chef? Let's do it. Termites? In the kitchen? Where, love? I'll have to have something done about that. Well, I think it's probably best if I go. Before you do, love, the cook draws a ladle from a bubbling pot and offers it to you. Try some of this. What is it? It's a new recipe I'm working on. Please, and let me know what you think. You take the ladle, give a blow to cool the steaming liquid, and drink. Well, it's very good. Oh, I am pleased. I'm glad I could give you something nice for your last meal. The cook's words seem to slur and lose their meaning as you sink into unconsciousness. Oh, she knows. Discover the master's true identity has just been checked off. We found her. She's the master! We figured it out! Where the hell have you just put me, you bitch?
Damn it.
Can't believe it. I hate it here. Where the hell is this? I'm inside the far tower. This place is otherwise inaccessible. There is a rose here, though, so we need to make sure we get that. There you are. 16 out of 17 roses. We are just missing the last one. Yeah, we're in Fart Tower, dude. Yeah, this gate does not open from this side, so we're just trapped in here. Pine cones! Don't mind if I do. Might need these for spiders or something. What else do we got? Bread. How do we get out of this joint? There's a secret passage we are looking for. Yeah, infinite pine cones. I think this is the only place in the game that has infinite pine cones. You can feel a draft coming from under the planks. We're gonna have to drop something onto them then. Back up those stairs. Here we are. Pushable barrel. Now we can get out. And then this dumps us back at Far Tower, yeah. Oh, the Far Tower theme is so good, though. No, this isn't Plague Tale, no. Did we ever get that key? I don't know if we ever got it. We should immediately go back to... We should immediately go back to the kitchen. And just be like, hey, I lived, bitch. That would be this way. This away. Yes. Yeah, nice poison, idiot. I lived. I'm here to cause more problems. Oh, love, you gave me such a fright. Where have you been? Surprised to see me, are you? Relieved. I've been worried sick about you. You poisoned me. It's no slight against you, my lovely. I actually quite like you. But you're being a nuisance. I know that you're the master. That's a fine story, minstrel. But you've no proof. Why don't we just stay out of each other's way? Alright. I don't want anything to jeopardize the trust I've gained with these rats. You got it. Yeah, what is she cooking? Other than some kind of a knockout soup. Yeah, can you spare any food? That's just one of the default lines that she always, that you could say to her. Back to my ranger outfit. I like this one a lot. The red hood, it's pretty good. Give Silas his plot-relevant item. Give him his lore ring. Tilo, you're back! And I have the silver ring! And I have news! Great news! A prison transport's due to make a rest stop here on its way to Yuva. Mara is with them! Oh shit, Tilo's wife. You're certain? Aye, I'm sure of it. Her name is on the ship's manifest. It's due to make harbor any time now. Aye, you should. Mara will be waiting. Good speed, mouse. Will I see you again? Aye, if you don't hurry. I'm glad I could do right by you. Go on. You know where I am if you need me. Wait! The silver band! With a nod, you pull the band from your pouch and toss it to Silas. You throw like a mouse! Very good. Yeah, quickest way to the harbor, now that we've opened up the elevator shortcut, is just via the elevator, which is going to require this guard's outfit. So that we can go past the elevator guy with no trouble. This will take us right to it. There should be a couple more guards once we're down there. The harbor has probably the highest quantity of guards in the game, other than the main castle area. But it's not too bad, really. No, no, not the catacombs. Wrong floor. Keep going. Hope we didn't get locked out of the quest. No, no, no. That quest is kind of a red herring because it completes itself by doing certain things that don't entirely pertain to collecting all the things and giving them to the commander. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna go back there and try to open all the footlockers. First things first. Let's see if our wife is on this boat. There are, in fact, mice on this boat. Mouse, please! My mother needs water. Please, will you fetch her some? You got it. Watch her for Mouse. Wonder if this dev will make another game. A second one has been teased recently. Which is partially why I got the itch to play this game again. Oh, that's a fine sight. Feels like redwalling away. Yeah, extremely. Find out why Mara isn't on board. I thought you were a guard when I first saw you coming. Please, I need your help. I'll do what I can, brother. I'm Tam. This is Pharaoh, my mother. Who are you? Tilo. Tilo the minstrel? Ah, you've heard of me. You know Mara, then? Aye, we were held with Mara for almost a week. By all rights, she should be here, but at the port, Mother and I were going to be separated. It happened so quickly. Mara, she gave up her place so I can take care of Mother. So she was supposed to be on this ship, and then as an act of kindness, she allowed Mother and son to be together on boat. That does sound like something she'd do. She did what she thought was right. The port, when was the last time you saw her? She was put on another boat. A boat bound for where? I'm sorry, it was all so chaotic. Mother might know more. Yeah, Boat. Look at her, she's exhausted. 0x_MK! Thank you for the 5 whole gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. When was the last time, or when you last saw her, how was Mara? Bruised, but alive. Tell me, how did this all happen? When did this all happen? We left the port, 3 or 4 days past, must have been. Did Mara talk about the Baron and what happened? Not with me. I've only heard bits and pieces since from Mother. Once she wakes, I'm sure she'll be able to tell you more. Until Pharaoh wakes, is there anything you need? If you could find the key to these chains, I can make Pharaoh more comfortable. Might even have a chance of getting out of here. You got it. Pickpocket the guards, I'm on it. We're going to be doing some back and forth on this boat for a little bit. There's going to be some boat back and forthing. Thankfully, there's a bed around here as well, because we're going to need to speak to the commander. We know that he goes to the harbor every day at about 6, or before 6 p.m., because he's back in the castle at 6. So we need to pass time until, I don't know, probably like noon-ish, 2 p.m. Probably have to do that. Yeah, he's borfing. The commander's currently here, which is nice. Here's the transport itinerary. We're going to need that. Which of you has the key? One of you has the key. You! You have a key! Give it here. I cannot steal it because people are looking. There we go. I'm out of here. The perfect crime. It's just that easy. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Give this guy a salute. You look busy. Hooah! Gotta give him the good old mouse salute. Tilo's the cutest rat guard I've ever seen. He's just a little guy. Here you go. I got your doohickey. Any luck? I have the key! Good, hurry! Let's see here. Let me take a look. Idiots! Mother! What good is escaping here? Where will we go? Mother, this is Mara's husband, the minstrel. I might be old, but I have at least one good ear. I understand you spoke with her. No, I'm Tilo, and I'm on a quest to find her. There it is. Quest! Such a hero. Quest. Ha! Tamlin, take the key. We'll need it later. I'd say we don't have much time before the guards return. Let's see if we can't find a way out of this. You could take the boat. Leave now. Ha! A farmer, a minstrel, and an old maid. It's quite the crew. Perhaps you should wait and escape when the boat reaches a safe harbor. It's not the worst idea, but I think this is the last port of call before Castlebrook. I was thinking, we could add a stop to the ship's itinerary. Aye, that might work. Wouldn't the change need some sort of official approval? From some high-ranking officer, aye. The commander! Leave that to me! Did you hear that, Tamlin? Such confidence from so small a mouse. I understand now what Mara sees in him. Mother, please. Sorry about her, brother. It's just her way. I know a frog your mother should meet. They have a lot in common. Ha! I can imagine. Alright, best of luck. To the commander before he fucks off to the castle. Let me see if I can talk to him real quick before he leaves. It's already 4:43 p.m. This is gonna be close. By the time we get into that room, he may have already left. I guess we'll see. If I turn this corner and he's already gone, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna be heated. Oh, thank God he's still here. Let's go. Good commander luck. Scow, what the devil happened? Oh, that's right. We haven't talked to him since we were in the catacombs. The spiders, sir. It was an ambush. You weren't assigned to the squad, Private. What were you doing there? I wanted to prove myself, sir. I can understand that. The squad leader's in the infirmary. By all accounts, it was you that saved his life. Bravo, indeed. We don't yet know what's become of the others. Let's see. How do I tell him to change the itinerary? I don't think I can do it yet. I think we have to write one down on the itinerary first. Which is going to take more time. So he may very well fuck off by the time we get back there. You're downright upset, yeah. Geometry stuck. A little ort for the timeline. Let me get into a conversation with these folks real quick. Ooh, take the bottle. Ooh, take the bottle. Take the bottle. There we go. This will be the longest amount of time we ever have this guard outfit on. Once we're done with all this boat business, not really gonna have to worry about it. Alright, let me see this art. This game does not like me alt-tabbing. Here we go. Here's a song about a time I stole your shit.
That's good.
Very good. Amazing. Incredible. Thank you, Shonen Sketcher.
That's good.
Look at Tilo banging out the tunes. Shonen Sketcher does very good art. There's so many good art people around here. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good art. Can I click back in without the game exploding? Ah, bless. Here I have the ship's itinerary. Good. Now let's hope there's a friendly port of call between here and Castlebrook. You must know this coastline up and down, Tilo. Where do you suggest? If I'm not mistaken, the right answer is Gadwell? Oh man, I haven't played this in long enough that I don't remember. I think it's Gadwell. I have a cousin who lives not far from Gadwell. Gadwell, that might do. Now we'll just need the garrison commander to approve the new itinerary. Ha! What could be easier? Level up. Gained health and stamina. There's no shot this commander's still here. He's supposed to be back in the castle by 6. There's absolutely no shot. We're gonna look anyway. We're probably gonna have to sleep in the bed around here. There's absolutely no chance. It's 5:23 p.m. Nah, he'd been left. He's got to be back in his room by 6. He wouldn't still be here, surely. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, let's go find that bed, because there's a bed around here. We'll go sleep in it. And then we'll just sleep for like 22 hours to roll that clock back a little bit. Then we'll talk to him. He'll be here. Let's go find that bed to sleep in. You must go to bed. The bed's actually right here. Won't be too bad. Go to this bed. This away. Yes, sir. Should be right up these stairs. So they do conveniently, like, put all the important things next to each other. Yeah, let's sleep until 3 p.m. He should still be here at 3. I think he's usually there from like 2 p.m. to 6. 2 p.m. to 5, something like that. Because he does fuck off at some point. To get back to his room in the castle. But at 3 p.m. he should still be here. Just roll the clock back a few hours. There you are. I see you. Ah, just the buck I needed to see. Your timing couldn't be better. Sir, the prison transport's itinerary needs signing. Good, good. Listen to this. Oh no. He's gonna sing? This won't be good. This is about to sound like shit. He's got the recorder out. Oh, yeah. Good note. Oh, It's so long, too. The text is so clumped together. There's gonna be so much. It's a good thing you're in charge of this outfit, sir. I can't legally talk shit about you. What are these rhymes? Did he rhyme purple and furple with a hyphen? Did he have to... He had to make up a rhyme because he couldn't? Okay. It's fine. You've got a hidden talent, Commander. Please keep it hidden. Yeah, Commander, I'd like to report a war crime. It's what you've subjected an entire Twitch chat to. This is fire. It should go out. Very good. So, and tell me truthfully, what did you think? Ooh. Your rhymes are very bold, sir. It's very good, sir.
Commander, I'm not gonna lie, them tunes was fire.
I don't know.
I mean, it was so fire it burned my ears asunder. I mean, it was burning like thunder. Great song, Commander.
Thank you, Ghost Hull. The imagery is powerful, Commander. Very good, sir. I felt so, too. Which image did you find the most evocative? Oh, God, was I supposed to be paying attention? Uh-oh. Shit. Her ears were flapping in the breeze, probably, during the song. Ah, you can almost see them, can't you? Was there something else you admired? Your rhymes are very bold, sir. I know. Which couplet were you most impressed by? I don't know. Did you rhyme breeze with sneeze? Oh, bless, I'm so good. Ah, yes, one of my more poetic moments. It's gratifying to receive such praise from a fellow troubadour. Now, what's this? The commander takes the itinerary and, holding it at arm's length, studies it with an almost theatrical intensity. I see, good, all right. Gadwell. Is there a problem, sir? I was stationed in Gadwell, must have been 15 years ago now. A charming fishing port. You should really visit sometime. Tough place for the Red Paw now, though. Ah, it's a rat. It's a place where mice are liked and not rats. It's a mice town. My autograph. For a fan. Leave this with me, Scowl. I'll make sure it reaches the transports captain. You got it? Thank you for the poem, Commander. It was very good. I'll never sing it to anyone. Mice and rats do not get along. You see, prior to the events of the video game, there was a cataclysmic disaster called the Green Flame. Some kind of evil, sentient, necromantic green fire that was destroying the entire world as we know it. And the mice, in their infinite wisdom, tried to bribe the fire, thus betraying the rest of the world's creatures. So once the Green Flame was defeated by the rats, you know, these big-ass rats, mice became second-class citizens. And so Tilo, even though he had nothing to do with any of that bullshit, is not very well liked, because mice in general are not. Alright, we got the itinerary done. Well done, Mouse. Then we're all set. Please, will you tell me what you know about Mara? Aye, you've been patient enough. Please, ask what you will. I'll answer best I can. Do you know why Mara and I were called before the Baron? Since Great Burham, the Red Paw's been rounding up any mouse considered a threat. Mara and I are no threat to anyone. He's just a minstrel after all. Your wife came to visit me at the Freehold no more than a year ago. You met her before. Only once, and very briefly. She never told me her name. It was not long after Tamlin had been arrested in Warhol. Warhol, then you're with the rebels? Rebels? You sound like a rat. Tamlin, that's enough now. Mara brought me a message from Tamlin's friends, informing me of his arrest. Thanks to your wife, I was able to arrange his release. We owe Mara a debt of gratitude. We're not the only ones. You never knew about any of this, did you, Tilo? I can't believe it. Tilo's wife is awesome. We played at a festival near Warhol no more than a year ago. Aye, that fits. That must have been when she was given the message. I had no idea. Why would she risk everything for strangers? I won't pretend to know the answer to that. You're her husband, Tilo. You should know her better than anyone. But I'll tell you this. Whatever the reason, we'll be forever grateful that she did. Aye, you're a lucky mouse, brother. Lucky? I wouldn't call any of us lucky. So just off-screen, Tilo's wife, Mara, is like a super badass rebel mouse who just does whatever she wants, does all kinds of cool shit. Where was she taken? Where is she now? I'm afraid I don't know. She gave up her place for you. You never thought to find out? Such bitterness. Doesn't suit you, Tilo. Mara cares about you a great deal. That much was obvious. She was put aboard the Chillin for what it's worth. You're certain? I remember her from my time on the docks. She was a handsome vessel once. One of the first Baladonian hoys. What are the Baladonians? Those are badgers, yeah. All this badger lore. It's not much to go on, I know. The bell. The ship must be leaving soon. Aye, the crew will be on their way back. Will you not come with us, Tilo? We could use a buck like you. They won't notice one more mouse aboard. Thank you, but my best chance of finding Mara is still here. Very well. Farewell, Tilo. Find Mara, whatever it takes. And keep fighting the fight, you got it. The fight? I'm no rebel. Brother, you've broken out of jail, forged documents, impersonated a guard. If you weren't a rebel before, you're a rebel now. Make your mark, Tilo. Make a statement. So yeah, this is when you finally get the quest to burn the banners. It's like this far into the game. We've been burning them this whole time. Only now are we actually supposed to, like, do it. Make sure the commander knows whose handiwork it is. I make mischief, brother. You got it. You're a good mouse, Tilo. Yeah, Tilo, you're in the thick of this shit now. Hey, Commander, I burned a bunch of banners. I don't know who did it. Some kind of silly mouse. I wouldn't buy this on Switch, Shonen Sketcher. I must advise against getting that version in particular, but I do highly recommend the game. Oh no, I know I passed a banner. We've already gotten 13 of them. The quest was to burn 13. We burned 13 of them ages ago. Does that version crash a lot? No, it just kind of runs like ass. Five to 8 hours. You can beat the game in probably about 2 if you crit path it. Scout, this is rather embarrassing, but could you take a look at this? The commander gingerly offers up his tail for inspection. About a third of the way from its tip, you notice an ominous scarlet constriction, angry and inflamed. Is it serious? It looks like ringtail, sir. My father suffers from it terribly. What can I do to help, sir? I don't know. We've no physician here in the keep, but perhaps there's someone about who can help make up an ointment. See what you can do. Commander, 13 banners have been burned around the keep. 13? This is great Beerham all over again, Scow. A sign of things to come. Aye, it starts with burning banners and ends with a mob at the gates and the garrison in flames. It's that damned mouse, Scow. Tilo, sir. Put some respect on that mouse's name. Aye, that's it. The one from the jail. He's behind this. I'm sure of it. I'll have Yuva send reinforcements. I promise you this. History will not repeat itself on my watch. Yeah, you go find that Tilo guy. Don't worry, I support the dream. You go get him. But yeah, no, that version don't run so good. I've seen Ghost of a Tale run on Switch. It runs at generously like 25 FPS. Which, if that's not a problem for you, then do whatever. I'm not your dad. But there are better ways to play it. It is up to you, of course. Let's see. What do we still have to do? We gotta talk to Silas for the thing. There is still one more rose. We're still missing a lore rose. There's still one more bee queen. We do not have to finish the beehive one because we gotta take them back to the beehives for a quest that the cook gave us. And we no longer care about the cook because she already tried to poison us and get us killed. We do have to find evidence to prove that she's the master behind all this happening, though. There is that bit of business. Mushrooms, missing guards. These will all happen on their own. So we're good to go, then. Let's go back to Silas. It's not too bad, it's just for... Yeah, no, you're right. I agree. There should be one more urn around here. Do I have all the urns? I should have 4 and 5. I have 4 and 4.
Goofy, our commander don't realize I'm that mouse, that I'm him. Hehehe, I'm a genius.
Very good.
Cone drops by Tilo's foot. Oh no.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost Hall. We've already gotten the one... We've already gotten the urn that was in the cave connecting the shore to the harbor. There was an urn there. We already got that one. There should be another urn on the shore itself. So if we just basket our way down there, we can go get the other urn. We have to collect 5 of 2 different urns and then bring them back to Dwinlin to get the game's most ultimate costume, which I would like to show. It's going to require us to find one more urn. There are 2 missing. I know where one of them is. The other one should be around here, and if it's not, that means we missed one elsewhere. God damn. These sun rays visiting areas in this game at certain times of day look real nice. And then at other times of day, you can't see a goddamn thing because it's way too dark. RTX enabled. Yeah, the rope texture when you're on the basket, sometimes the rope will detach entirely from the basket. It's pretty good. Should be this building over here. Yeah, damn, he's good. If it's not this building to the north on the map, then it's the smaller one that was earlier on. One of these has an urn that we failed to pick up. This is where we threw the pine cone at the gallworm.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yamido, thank you for the follow. Was there an urn? There was. Turns out I was blind.
Get out of town.
Kaku Epsilon, thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the quarter, rather. Words difficult. So now we gotta go back to Silas. Generally, this whole game's world is very tightly connected. But the watchtower and the shore that we're on are pretty much as far apart as you can possibly get. I'm also a relentless map checker. This is a stealth game, Dr. Floor Pills. Tilo is not a fighter. He is a little guy with a little loot who does silly little crimes so that he can find his silly little wife. Incredibly dark cave. It's an action game, but localized to one guard down in the jail. I mean, you can fight back in the sense that you can knock them out with glass bottles, or maybe explosive pine cones. You do not have an attack button, if that is what you're asking. All the rats in this game are about 5 times your size, I would say, total. Like, if we count length and width. So yeah, you're not beating the shit out of any rats in this game. Yo, Dr. Floor Pills got gifted a sub. Eh. How do we get back to this way? In the woods. We're in the thick of it, gamers. Must constantly check map. Habitual map checker. Hit him with the loot. No, it's a very valuable, priceless loot. We could never... Yeah, I always figured that habitual map checking was just like a normal thing that a lot of people do. I am frequently hitting map buttons in every game that has one. You can't stop me hitting this fucking button. Oh, hello, sir. Carry on. No, no. No, sir. Yeah, keep it moving. He blends in too well, the master of disguise. Oh, that's not Silas. That's just a normal rat. That's not Silas. Where the fuck did he go? Oh shit, he ain't here. Where's the kitchen? We gotta get to the kitchen. Yes, here we are. Here he is. Here's our boy. He's hitting the sauce pretty hard. What do you want, mouse? I can't believe he's drunk as shit, dude. Nope, you can't just decide that I'm drunk. Why won't you let me be? I can smell it on your breath, friend. And you're a scrunt. A word too rude to define. Why? Why are you a scrunt? No, why are you drunk, sir? The real question is, why are you not? Dead son? Missing wife? I'd say you could use a drink. I'll ask the cook to make you a tonic, help sober you up. You do that if you like. I'm staying here. There's drink needs drinking. I support the dream, friend. I'll just ask, we'll just ask the cook, who is already a well-known criminal. She's gone. Where did she go? Where's the cook? It's 9 p.m. Maybe she dipped. Maybe she went to bed already. We're gonna have to finish that quest line. Or we're gonna have to progress time a bit before we're able to do that then. There is a bed nearby. Let's go handle that. Silas got taken out by Grandma. Yeah, they don't need food after 9. Does the armor make you easier to detect? Technically, yes, in that it has a lot less discretion than the rest of them. But at the same time, when you have the full set of guard armor, they just think you're one of them. So detection's not a concern whatsoever. Let's pass time so that it's not 9 p.m. Let's roll back this clock a bit. Let's make it like 3. Everyone should still be in there. Yeah, let's just ask the cook who already literally tried to kill and imprison us to help solve our drunken rat friend problem. I'm sure she'll be on board for that plan. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Kitchen, this way. Disguise on. Let's see if she's in this time. See if she's around. Yeah, there she is. I guess she had gone to bed already. These characters do have their own, like, routines and places where they are. There he is! I need a tonic to help sober someone up. Silas, is it? What's happened, do you think? No idea, but I've never seen him so far gone before. Somebody needs to get him out of here before there's trouble. Tell you what, my love, go find out for me who wants what to eat, and while you're taking the food out the tables, I'll do my best to whip up the tonic. How does that sound? I don't want to do anything for you, miss, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'll do it. Let's take these orders. Hello, sir, what do you want? Table's taken. I suggest you find another seat. What do you want? Pie! Bring me the cook's special! Do I want to ask him to say please? Please say the magic word, sir. You heard what I said. Oh my goodness. Tilo doesn't get no respect in here. What do you want to eat? A fillet of Valian trout. What does Silas want to eat? You're drunk. What do you eat when you're drunk? You should at least eat something. Cheese wheel! Fetch me an entire cheese wheel, yes! Scow, will you not have a drink with me? You know my name, have we met? Who else could you be? You're as small as they say. I'm Flack, by the way. What do you want to eat, sir? Roast leg of lizard. Many thanks. Ah, oh, finally, someone who's polite in this kitchen. Whoops. There you are. I've been wondering what happened to you. Roast leg of lizard, yeah, we got that. Chef's special. Trout. Cheese wheel. The cheese is in the pantry there. You'll need this. We'll go on. The food's not gonna serve itself. She has foolishly given us the pantry key, which contains the evidence of her wrongdoing if we go into her strong box. We need the strong box key for that one, actually. Here's the cheese wheel. We get the strong box key, which I think she has in here somewhere. We gotta get her strong box key, and then we can find the evidence of her crimes. Cheese wheel. No. Yeah, we got the footlocker key. Let's go. We can go do those first. Go to the commander. After we feed Silas an entire cheese wheel. Yeah, we might as well do both of those things. What's this? Cheese. Enjoy your cheese, sir. Just have the whole cheese. It's on the house. No, he's definitely gonna eat the whole thing. What are you talking about? I think the footlocker key is in here. Unless I imagined that. Might be wrong. There is a burnable banner. Wait a second, let's close this door so that nobody sees what I'm about to do. I'm about to burn this banner. What else do we got in this joint? Just making sure. So we did get the footlocker key. We might have to do the footlocker shit first before we're given the strong box key. Maybe that's how it works. There we go.
Skeleton.
Sorry, no one saw a thing. Trout. Well, that's the lizard leg.
Is the legendary role-playing game Icewind Dale?
Yes!
Ha. Ha. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you, Shadrock. I think this guy wanted the lizard. Ah, at last. Smells good. Shadrock, thank you for the 17 whole years. Silas, one moment. Silas, I need these bottles on the table. No, I want this bottle. No. Give it. Give it. Give me this one, too. I need these. Thank you. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 17 whole years. Here's the trout. Which one wanted the trout? I think it was the gambler, yeah? I think you wanted the trout. There it is. This fish is dry and overcooked. Just how I like it. Okay, enjoy your dry, overcooked fish, I guess. More power to you, friend. What's in this cupboard? Another bottle. I'll take the bottle. Got shit everywhere in this room. Need all the bottles we can hold. We're gonna need to throw shit. Yeah, TTS can make all kinds of weird noises. There are TTS lore masters that have done all kinds of weird shit. It's nothing like a good pie. No, that was the right pie. That was absolutely the right pie. It's done. All the food has been served. All right, here. Give this to Silas. It'll put him out for 6 hours or so. But it should take the edge off his hangover. If you can find him. Excuse me? Well, look. Your friend Silas. He's gone. Okay, fair enough. He dipped. He didn't even finish his cheese wheel. Unbelievable. This piece of shit. I can't believe this.
A Vodako.
Yo, thank you for the 100 of Vodagos. Gotta drop this to bring the basket down. Go back to the basket. You can't have the cheese wheel. We have several cheeses. We've got 3 cheeses of our own that we can heal ourselves with. Could you imagine if we could craft enough cheese wedges together to make a cheese wheel? Like, you just smash that shit into a cheese wheel shape. Damn, he's gone. Where are you at, my dude? Where did he go? There you are. Look, I've got something for you. Silas waves his sword at you, still in its scabbard. And I got something for you! Mara wasn't on the ship. She traded places with another prisoner. First your son, now your wife. At least they have each other now. What do you mean? I mean what I said. She's gone. I try to do right by you, Tilo. Just leave me be. No, friend. You're just drunk. You'll be alright. You had your chance. Get out of here, mouse. Go on. No, sir. Drink this goofy hangover juice. Get to bed. Takes the tonic bottle, pours its contents into the approximate region of his mouth. Leave Silas to sleep for 6 hours. You got it. Get some sleep, my dude. Let's fucking sleep it off. Can't believe this. That man is zooted. It jams the bottle in his nose. Think we had to return back to Gusto and Fatali for something. Let's do that. I don't particularly care about solving the ringtail of the commander.
Yes, John TTS can make good sounds, like the sound of mice scurrying around. Or spiders.
That one's pretty good. That one's not bad. Oh, wait a minute. Rolo, I need you for something. I need you to make me a crown, Rolo. I'm looking for some items of clothing. I need to put together a costume for a king. I can help you with that. You got 6 florins? I sure do. There's many a noble rat buried down in the catacombs. And the commander has fine clothes for ceremonial occasions and the like. Could you make me a crown? I'll need gold. 7 nuggets at least. I already got them. Take it. Oh, I gotta talk to him about it more than once. There we go. I have the gold. Here you are. The quality's not great, but it'll do. All right, your majesty. Give me 6 hours and you'll have your crown. That syncs up pretty well. Because we had to wait 6 hours for Silas to get hungover anyway. Look who it is. Here, did somebody say they needed a compass? Aye, about 5 days ago. Damn, she knows. She knows it's been a while. They thought of everything. It's not even working! The needle's stuck pointing due north. Ooh, we're heading north, so that's perfect. All right. So what do you want to learn? Yeah, we gotta learn the only other move we haven't learned yet. This is a thief's most valuable skill. There's a way to sense when an enemy's nearby. We can teach you that. Yeah, give me that. Please show me how. It's like opening yourself to the world around you. Yeah, basically the way that this works is you just crouch, and then it'll give you little flashing auras. Yeah, like you can see them through walls with this little gray flashing aura. Helps you tell where the guards are relative to you. Now let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. Sleep till about 8 in the morning. Silas should have awoken by now. More importantly, my crown should be ready by now. How's the crown going, Smithy? Here. The Smithy takes off his hat to reveal a finely crafted golden crown just about your size. See what you think to that. It's beautiful. It's alright, isn't it? You'll have to show me the whole costume when you're done. You're a true artisan, Smithy. Ah, go on with you. He doesn't take compliments well. Alright, give me about 2 minutes. I should drop a manual save just in case the game explodes. Let me drop a hard save. Save menu, yes. Overwrite that save. Drop a quick save as well. Give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, don't worry, it's handled. Let me put it to the BRB screen. Let me give you like a short tune. Do I still have Brainlord jams in the playlist? Oh, I do. Alright, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Ooh, got back right on the fade out. That was good timing. I'm okay with this. I've restocked my water supply. We have more water bottles. Okay. The game seems to have not exploded. Very thankful for that. Although I seem to have lost my capture for it. There it is. There we go. We're back. Back to Silas, who should now be sober. We're hoping. Brainlord music helps expand your head, yes. Brainlord music, very good. It's one of the highlights of that game, really. This game's got unreasonably hot jams. Are you awake, sir? Yes, you are. Tilo, you're awake! How are you feeling? Awful. I've not been that soused since... Well, you made the tonic? No, the cook did. It was much appreciated. I've been looking out for your scaps. I think they've taken a liking to you. Tilo, in the commissary, I said some things I shouldn't have. Yes! Yes, you did! I hope you can forgive me. Why did you do that? What was it you were looking for in that bottle? That's a powerful line. I like that. It's a delicate way of phrasing it. A Murder of Crows. The song. I'm sure you must know it. Please sing it for me. Where are you going with this? Just sing the song. You got it. Play the tune, Tilo. that expression. There's some good Tilo faces. With some very anti-rat lyrics. Your version's tamer than the one I know. The pups in my village used to sing it. I remember I thought it was funny. I liked the way the words rhymed. Didn't realize they were singing it to me. Not until my Oma chased them off with her stick. You might recall that the word Oma is a mouse word for mice. And yet, Silas has one. He was raised by mice. Your birth parents, what of them? Oh, I often wondered about them. Who were they? What became of them? This also explains why he had the figurines in his footlocker. Oma might have had some gray in her coat. Her memory wasn't what it once was, but she told me what she could. All the same. You didn't believe her? I just got the sense she was keeping something from me. And then, on the day I left for Yuva, he opens his paw to reveal the finely engraved silver band he'd shown you at the brazier's side. Oma gave me the silver ring. From your true mother, she said. She left it with my Oma to help pay for my keep, but Oma wouldn't part with it. I was so angry with her for keeping it from me. I should have known it was for my own good. Let's see here. We got some options. I don't understand. How did that first ring lead you here? It didn't. A few months before my discharge from the Rat Guard, I found a second silver ring. And then you found other ones, the ring Gusto and Fatali stole. I have 8 now, all told. He's been going around getting star chips, dude. 8 rings and this silver scroll case. Found a message in there from his father. The rat hands you a scroll of parchment brittle with age. Here, read it. Ooh, gotta level up. Read the book. Prayer scroll. Master of the Salamander, I offer you this ring, relic of noble kings of old. May you accept it in tribute to your grace and as a promise to return what I have took this day. Warden of the Flame, guardian of lost hope, grant me courage to persevere and strength enough to prevail. For my kingdom, my kind, for Brindis, my one true love, and Silas, my firstborn son. This message is from your father? Aye. But if what this says is true, my father was Roderick, the last Rat King. Let's see here. King Roderick possesses the dubious honor of being the last Rat King in history. He famously fled his charge in a time of crisis more than 30 years ago, just when he was most needed by his subjects. He disappeared with the Singing Stone in order that no king will ever again sit rightfully upon the throne. He lives on in infamy, a figure of ridicule in many a song, the most famous being the Ballad of the Coward King. I see. Now I understand why you were drunk. Starting to check out. Silas's tale sparks something in you. You hum to yourself the first few notes of a new lay, the Ballad of the Orphan Prince. Well now, that's enough about me, don't you think? How goes it with you? Mara wasn't aboard the ship. She'd given up her place to another. Aye, you might have said something about that in the commissary. Do you know the name of the doe who took Mara's place? Yes, we met them on the boat. And did you get her family name? I didn't. No, but she had a son named Tamlin. Does that help? No, it's not enough. I can't send out a scap without the full name. Else Yuva's gonna start asking questions. What about the ship the doe is meant to be on? Do you know its name? She was aboard the Rathskellin, yes. The Rathskellin? Tilo, will you fetch my logbook? It's on the table downstairs. You got it, here we go. Down the stairs. Now, we could have stolen this logbook ages ago. We could have stolen this so long ago. As soon as you're given access to this room, you can immediately steal the logbook, and it is not like used for anything other than right here. So it's possible that when he asks for it, you can tell him like, "Oh, I've had it this whole time. Here you go." And he's just like, "What the fuck, Tilo? Here you go. Here's your book." He opens the log, runs a claw down the page. Here, part of a general news dispatch received on the 13th. Tilo. The Rathskellin was reported lost in the cloak of Periclave. Lost? Perhaps you misunderstood the message. Listen. On the 12th day, the Rathskellin, crewed by 9, laden with sundries and carrying 27 prisoners, was reported late by the harbor master at Orandis. The vessel was last seen by the bosun! The who? Can I get that word in yellow? I don't need to know the name of the port. Can I get bosun in yellow? That's fine. No lore on that word, I guess. Off course, and heading into the cloak of Periclave. Bosun? Basun? The DOS game? And so is pronounced lost. Tilo, I know you don't want to hear it, but Mara's gone. You don't know that, but what if she swam to shore? The waters there are freezing, Tilo. The currents alone are treacherous. A Valian frog wouldn't last more than a few minutes. Perhaps a passing ship could have found her. I doubt you'd be able to see much further than a few feet. No captain would dare risk a rescue attempt. What about pirates? Perhaps she's been kidnapped. Tilo, please, stop. Listen to me. This isn't one of your stories. We're having a moment here. I'm sorry. Even if she were alive, there's no way for us to trace Mara now. You may as well ask a magpie. Among magpies, knowledge is a commodity and a currency prized above all else. Each fragment of information is carefully evaluated for its relative worth. Rumors, tall tales, even fiction all have some value. Indeed, rumors can be the most valuable of all. Rough fragments of knowledge that can be polished up and passed on at a higher price. Magpies sell information, you see. I know where to find a magpie. A magpie? You're gonna get yourself killed. Besides, magpies will only speak with noble creatures and kings. To them, anything less is a meal. Then I shall become a king. Here, then. Silas hands you a scarlet tunic, finished with gold piping and fine beadwork. A gift from my father. It's incredible. Where'd you find this? In the bundle you brought back from the tomb. I hope you make a worthier king than he ever was. Alright, you got it. Back into basket. Yes, the noble quest. Where's that beard? We already got the beard when we brushed the frog's beard. When we brushed the frog's beard, there was enough extra hair left over that we were able to make a mouse-sized beard out of it. Yeah, we got the whole set, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's gross, I agree. It's not great. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, Silas is a pretty cool dude. All hail the noble king of old. There we go. Looking good. Looking good, King Tilo. Gotta call the elevator. Ain't no elevator. We gotta bring it up. It's still down at the harbor, I think. We've done worse for that frog. We sure have. A lot of shitty business. Did that change just? Yeah, it just, like, rose up from nowhere. Your eyes do not deceive. It just levitated up into the air. How do I get to the main area of the catacombs? Here we are. Here's the Great Hall. Yo, Scapsy Pole! Thank you for the 19 whole years! Yeah, it felt like playing mouse game today, funny kid. Sometimes you just gotta play mouse game. Oh! Bird! Bird up, there he is! There do be a bird. That's a big-ass bird. This is a large bird. I'm sure it won't eat me. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, Magpie. How did I find out about this game? I think somebody probably told me at some point. This looks like some Dino shit. You play as a little mouse. And I was like, alright, you got me. I'm in. Who is this that approaches in the dark? Oh, bow your head, Magpie. You're in the presence of royalty. A king? Your Majesty, this is an honor. I'm Ravik, descendant of Miglar? Maybe it's Mylar, the daughter of Elgum. In Magpie mythology, Mylar is the great winged creator. Yes. Oh, which king am I? I think we've heard about King Nor earlier. Let's try that one. King Nor the Ruthless, whose armies almost brought the 5 Ratlands to their knees? King Nor the Querulous, quick to anger and known never to forgive? King Nor the Rancorous, who visits swift vengeance upon all who displease him? King Nor the Crepuscular... That's not a word, you're making words up. Whose victims' cries haunt the dusk and the dawn. Ah, then you've heard of me. Yes, all of those things are true. Can there be any creature that hasn't? It's an honor to be in your presence, and I would sing of your magnificence. But first, would you kindly remove the shade from this dying light and illuminate the hall? Who am I to refuse a magpie's request? Sire, you are gracious indeed. Oh, thank God birds are stupid, yeah. Throw stick at lantern. There we go. Oh, such splendor! I trust the light is to your satisfaction, wise Magpie. Almost illuminating, your highness. How fortunate am I to gaze at last upon your majesty. Tell me, are those diamonds or sapphires in your crown? I don't like the face you're making. It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. I never took a good look at it, really. I'm sure it's got both of them on there. And those buttons on your tunic, are they silver or white gold? They're probably white gold. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, absolutely. I could scarcely imagine such wonders. Strange, though. I'd heard your majesty lost his tail at the Battle of Lye Sands. Oh, aye, this is a false tale. It was recovered after the battle, stitched back on. No, this is a false tale, absolutely. It certainly sounds like one. Dialogue's too good. Now, Mouse, tell me your true name. I'd like to know who it is I'm eating. This isn't going very well. What? You dare challenge a king? And what king is that? The king of lies? The king of fools? I mean, we should just be honest with the bird. We kind of need the bird's help. And so you thought it wise to try and deceive a magpie. You're either a fool or a thief. Perhaps I am a fool. There's no perhaps about it. But you are no coward. I'm a minstrel. A minstrel? Why didn't you say so? A minstrel's far greater than any king. Ah, we're back, baby. Let's go. Sing something, a song I've not heard before. Something of historical value. And perhaps I'll let you live. We did just learn a new song. We did learn The Orphan Prince from speaking with Silas. This is the only song this bird could not possibly have heard before because Tilo just wrote it. He do be strumming, though. Hindu Tilo just dropped. I got the soundtrack for this game on Bandcamp, I think? SoundCloud? One of those. I think it was on Bandcamp. There is a vocal version of this track in particular, but none of the other ones. This orphan prince. What else do you know of him? I don't like that there's a stutter in this line. Let's see here. His name is Silas. Silas? Interesting. Tell me more. He is sorely ashamed of his father. Then he does not know the truth. Oh, that's good. The truth? What do you mean? I mean what I say. Go on. Oh, there's more to the coward king than we realize then. He was raised by mice. Mice. Curious. Very well, minstrel. You may go. Wait! I need a favor, bird, please. I've given you your life and still you ask for more? Great Magpie, please, I came here to ask you a question. By my reckoning, my debt to you is paid. Did I not show you the respect you are due? Disguised as a king, you tried to deceive me. Did I not pay for my lie with the truth? You merely sang me a song, and I let you live. But perhaps there is a bargain to be made between us. I came to this place only once before, as a fledgling, but the tunnels seem to have grown narrower in the years since. I wish to explore the lower hall, but this hole here has shrunk more than the rest. Perhaps you can go in my stead. What is it you're looking for down there, bird? I recall seeing a tapestry adorned with magpies and a great battle. I want you to bring it to me. I wish to see it again with my own eyes. You got it. Here I go. Ride the dying light down into the lower hall. Bring back with you the tapestry. Ride the dying light, but I'll be burned! You know as well as I, Mouse. The dying light burns cool. Okay, blue fire does not hurt. Understood. Down here in the lower hall is where all the other spiders in the game are. If I remember this right, there are 3 of them here? Yeah, there's one of them. There's definitely at least one there. Yeah, there's 2. I don't have that many bottles. I do have 10 pine cones. We're just gonna pine cone these fucking spiders. I'm glad you think so, Papa Smiles. I love this game so much. Oh, I already hear noises. I already hear spooter noises. No! Hey, you. Packing heat. Yeet! Alright. There is one spider trap in this room. I can bait one of them onto the spider trap. Yeet! 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 Come here. Hey, you. Approach me. Oh, got him. GG's. Yeah, they take 4 M2 grenades. I think this is the one we're looking for. It does have a Magpie. It's got a Magpie on the top. It's got a Great Battle on the bottom. Pretty sure this is the one. There is one more thing we're looking for down here. We're looking for another urn. Looking for the 5th and final urn. So that we have 2 sets of 5 of them. It is somewhere down on the bottom floor of the catacombs. I don't remember where exactly. We're gonna have to open these doors and find them. Wait. There you are. Cool. Yeah, here's distant explosions. I'm sure he's fine. Tilo? Ah, he'll be alright. Never let it be said he hasn't earned his keep. You're lucky I don't have a Jazzy Jeff button at the moment. Ah, this is the one I was searching for. But this Magpie, what is she doing? She seems to be weeping. Impossible. A magpie weeps for no rodent. And yet, there it is. The magpie snatches up the banner in her claws. Tell no one of this, mouse. I've done everything you've asked of me. You have indeed. Now, you may ask one question and one only. Mara, where is my wife, Magpie? Who? Mara, my wife! You don't want to ask me anything else? Perhaps about the uprising in the north? No. Don't care about it. Perhaps I can tell you of how the stars were sewn into heaven's tapestry, or reveal the mysteries of what lies beyond. I want to know only what I asked you, bird. I can give you the secret to making gold from lead, or tell you the final words of King Rodgar. You want to answer my question, bird? It's such a simple one, barely worth my time. Very well. Then I must consult with Mylar. Rabbit closes her eyes and stretches out her wings to their fullest extent. There's a moment, almost an eternity, of absolute silence. And then the magpie speaks, her voice so clear that it seems to you as if it's the only sound that has ever existed. You must journey to the Isle of Periclave. What you seek is waiting for you there. Tell me more. Periclave is the subject of a myriad of epic poems and songs, painting for us an evocative, if often contradictory, picture of the lost tower. Some say it rose from the center of a vast plain, a bridge between the earth and the heavens, while others describe Periclave as an island pierced by a black shard at the center of a great lake. But most historians tend to agree that Periclave was once a place of learning and discovery for all enlightened creatures, greater even than the library at Keem, and the final rallying point for the armies in the War of the Great Flame. As its true nature has long eluded scholars of all disciplines, Periclave is merely a fantasy, an amalgamation of various enclaves that played a part in the war. Interesting. So there truly is a lost island of Periclave. Lost is exactly where it's always been, and it is real, I promise you. I was born there, atop the ruins of a great tower. Must be a dangerous place if the stories are true. Dangerous? It's as quiet as the grave, but the journey there will be a different tale altogether. And a chart to navigate the currents. You can't carry me there? I'll carry you in my stomach. At the bottom of this cliff, on a desolate shore, you'll find a rowboat about your size. Let's see here. Please, you must know something of the lake's secrets. I know only the currents of the sky above. The lake is the domain of pirates and frogs, you say? I'm on it. I've seen more than a few pirate frogs. Will we meet again, bird? You owe me a fine tale of adventure. One day I shall come to collect it. I'll tell you one more secret. You're a brave mouse, Tilo the minstrel. I'm almost glad I didn't eat you. Farewell! With a beat of her wings, the magpie is gone. I love the writing in this game, it's great. Let's get the hell out of here. This game's got some of my favorite writing, just in all of video games, I think. This is not the right way. Other way. Other way. This away. Yeah, we gotta go this route. We went the wrong way. This one leads to the fast exit. Yeah, Tilo got no shoes on. I don't think anyone in this game has shoes on, actually. Can't see shit, Captain. Where's my lantern? There we go. Shoes are for nerds. Yeah, I guess so. It seems like a common rule of having funny cartoon animals in your media to not have them wear shoes for whatever reason. That seems to be how that goes. Now we're back outside. We've got a date with a frog, don't we? At this point, we're pretty much crit pathing towards the end. There's a few side quests we haven't done, but we have the gist of it all. Mises for nieces. Give me the thief outfit. Give me the full thief gear. There we go. Actually, that's not going to help us. We're going to need a different outfit for this next bit. Refill lantern. Conveniently placed oil jars. Usually the game is pretty good about where they put them. Oh, I was about to glass him, but then he turned around. I'm still gonna glass him. I gotta glass him for old time's sake. Come here. Don't you run from me. Yeet. Okay. I mean, he didn't deserve that. We were already past him. He walked past us. We didn't have anything to gain from that. I just really wanted to glass that guy again. We had no reason to do that. Look at how long that stamina bar's gotten. That used to be so short. Hello, sir. Mousy, it's not you then. What isn't? You don't hear it? There's a new prisoner across the way. Damn menace keeping me awake night and day. The sooner they hang him, the better. The sooner they hang you, the better. It's been going on for hours now. Anyway, what is it you want? I need to plot a course for Periclave. What's that? Eh? Hold up, I can't hear a... Ah, will you stop that damn noise? I can't even think with that racket going on. Please, Mousy, please shut him up for me, then we'll talk. Who is whistling in the jail? Who is... Why are you here? Why are you in jail, Silas? What have you done? Tilo, what are you doing here? I should ask you the same. The jailer is dead. I've been found guilty of his murder. The commander sentenced me to hang. Silas, I was the one who found the jailer's body. Ha! Of course you were! Strange how my problems always seem to start with you. Let's see here. They're building gallows in the courtyard. How's it coming together? I've not really had a good look at it. Well, keep an eye on it for me. Make sure the structure's good and sturdy. Somebody could get hurt. I spoke with the Magpie, Silas. I know how to find Mara. Oh, that's wonderful, Tilo. I'm so happy for you. Truly I am. Perhaps at least your tale sports a happy ending. Yeah, you play as a mouse, and this dude we're talking to is a rat. This is kind of our best bro in this video game. So what evidence do they have against you? They say they have a witness, and that it was my dagger found stuck in his back. I was also in his debt from too many games of chance. It was motive enough for the commander. The night the jailer disappeared, where were you? In my cot, far as I remember, with my scaps and a bottle for company. Did you actually kill the jailer, Silas? No. I mean, I don't remember. What do you think? Nah, he probably didn't do it unless he was blackout drunk. Which we've seen he sometimes is. I know you didn't do it, Silas. That's very trusting of you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get you out of here. Just go on, Tilo. Forget about me. Perhaps this is something I deserve. Why? Because of what your father did? Gather your things, Silas. It's time to go. You think getting out of here is going to be that simple? Would you rather I hit a key under some bread? Which is what Silas did for us at the start of the game. Well, it worked for me. I just got out of there. Yeah, it worked. We just leave. I just left. Then what? Are we just going to stroll out through the main gate? What about the harbor? We could leave that way. Tilo, I'm a member of the Rat Guard. How far do you think they'll let me get? What about Gusto and Fatali? They'd know what to do. I think you put too much faith in them, Mouse. If you're innocent, then I'll prove it. I swear. The commander's stubborn, Tilo. He'll not see reason. The jailer himself could rise from the grave to accuse his murderer, and the commander would still have me hanged. Seems the noose is the only way out for me. Don't you dare give up, Silas. You place the cell key on the bunk beside your friend. You don't remember when we first met, do you? Atop the watchtower? Of course! That wasn't the first time. You know the start of it better than I do. A checkpoint on the turn road at night. So this is these are events that happened. These events happened before the game actually started. If you collect all the roses, what you learn is that Tilo and Mara, after they had their kid, went on to this, like, turn road to escape from some kind of rat invasion on whatever the fuck town they were in. And they had their kid with them. And then they happened to be attacked by spiders that day. And then Brian, Tilo and Mara's son, was bitten by a spider. and then he, was poisoned by a spider. So they tried to get him to a doctor. They went on this road. Unfortunately, they were not fast enough. Silas was apparently there, is what we're hearing. Tilo, please, just listen. A checkpoint on the turn road. 2 mice without proper papers and a sick pup in their handcart. Dying of a spider's bite for the want of a physician's care at the mine a few miles on. You were there? I wasn't, and I should have been. I was the sergeant on duty that night. What happened? It was my fault, Tilo. They said they couldn't find you. I was there, in the gatehouse, no more than a few yards away. No, the 2 guards, they could have let us pass. I was their senior officer. Their failing was mine and mine alone. But then it was you who took Bryn on to the physician. You tried to save him. Aye, once I knew what was happening. But the road was so dark and the snow so heavy, I lost my way. I know you did all you could. Tilo, the night Bryn died, I was soused. He was drunk. Why are you telling me this? So you understand the sort of rat I am. I wanted you to know before you decide what to do next. Besides, haven't there been enough secrets? You have the key. What you do with it is up to you. Go, Tilo. Do what you must. Find Mara. Find what happiness you can. Nah, we're busting him out. We're gonna bust him out of the joint anyway. Hello, Frog. Ah, silence! Now, Mousy, what is it you want? Please, I need to plot a course for Periclave. Periclave? I was told a frog might know the way. Only one, Mousy, only one. But I swore a blood oath as a pirate to never speak of it again. We was 3 days out of Scarn when the Lake Witch, that's the name of their boat, was attacked for no reason at all by the Marsh Herald, which we'd robbed a few weeks earlier. Please go on. 'Twas a battle for the ages. We took heavy damage, but the lake was too afraid of the captain to dare sink us. Outgunned, but not outwitted, we sought refuge in the Cloak of Periclave, which is like a fog wall, basically. Periclave's got like a fog wall surrounding it, so there's just a bunch of fog in the middle of the lake that's got a tower sticking out of it. But with our mainsail in tatters and our rudder smashed, we were easy prey for the Serpent. Aye, the Serpent, the Whip, Mother's Tail, currents, Mousy, currents in the waters of the lake. The Whip will take a ship clear from one side of the cloak to the other. Mother's Tail will always see you home. But the Serpent, well, get caught by the Serpent and you'll be crushed. It's like the wind wall around the island in East 6. It all comes back to East, baby. With the wheel as his weapon, the captain fought the Serpent and won. The Lake Witch gave the Serpent the slip and found a hidden current that took us away, deeper into the gray of the cloak. We were lost in that gray for days, it seemed, and then we saw it. A black tower rising from the lake like a spear piercing its heart, and beneath it, the island of Periclave. We thought it our salvation, but was only horror we found. Oh, such horror. And that's all I've got to say about that. I've no love for ye, Mousy, but I beg you, leave Periclave be. It was never meant to be found. That island is cursed, and all who set foot there damned. So you won't help, then? Never. I swore I'd take this secret to my grave. The captain's the only other living soul that knows the way, and even he would need my charts. I'd give them to the captain himself, and none other. So unless you're Captain Powderkeg of the Lake Witch, and I can see you're not, I suggest you forget all about the Isle of Periclave. You got it. Put on pirate disguise. Here I go. Pirate suit. I'm too close to him to change clothes. The resemblance to the infamous Captain Powderkeg is striking. There we go. So this is a plot mandatory outfit to finish. You gotta get the whole pirate outfit to beat the game. Captain! Am I dreaming? Is it really you? In the flesh, yes. Captain, you've not aged a day. There's something different about you, though. You look shorter. Because you're sitting down, you fool! Well, I never could stand up to you, could I? But remind me, what was that song you always used to sing? Something, something, mermice. Where's the pirate song? There's a pirate song in here. I think it's Heaven in a Bottle? Yeah, that's the one. Play the sea shanty. Where'd it go? There you are. That's the one. Now, Captain, what is it you need? Just name it and it's yours. We need to talk about Periclave. Oh, there's a mouse skulking around asking about the charts for Periclave. I've seen him too. Oh, he's a sly one, but I was ready for him. I didn't even mention the chest buried down on the bone shore, where the shadow of the crow's nest falls at 5. And even if I did, I still have the key. The key, I'd best take it, eh? For safekeeping. Do you still see them, Captain, when you close your eyes? Black eyes, bleached by the emerald sun. And that sound. Oh, that sound. Carol's eyes fill with tears. Captain, promise me you mean to destroy it this time. The frog spits out a silver key. Periclave was never meant to be found. What the hell did he find there? That was the most sober and sane he's ever been. It's his tax returns. That's probably it. Still unconscious, are you? Still out? Yep. This poor guy. He's been unconscious for, I think, most of the game. Just this one guard in particular is having the absolute worst day. Let's see. Flowers for Mara. There's still one rose we didn't get. Oh, it's right nearby, actually. Yeah, let's grab that last one. We can read the full documents. Whoop. Yeah, let's read the full thing. Where's that rose? It's right around here. It's upwards more. Let's get to climbing. Is it out the window? Ah! There you are. Roses for Mara. Yeah, the rat guard's got a lot of drain damage. Books. Mara's book. So when you have all the roses, you get the full story. You stood before the Baron, your wife Mara at your side. He bid you play the poisoned cup, and you knew then this was not for his amusement, but a test. And so play you did. But from Mara there was only silence, and a look of such defiance. He moved to strike her, the Baron, and you cried out and went to her. And then, darkness. How many days have passed since then? In your heart you knew she's still alive, and that you'll one day find her. Until then all you have are these flowers, your memories of her, and a question. Why? And then I believe it goes into the flashback. The last village lay 2 days past, and you sensed Master Lulin, who's his minstrel teacher, I suppose, would not survive long enough to reach it. So you laid him in the handcart and hurried on, a young minstrel apprentice, all but alone in a kingdom you know it only in song until then. On you went towards the hills, down rutted lanes, through fords, onward until the way grew steep and slippery with moss and rain. And there, beyond the ridge, among fields of flowers, was a village. Hamel, an island in a golden sea. They took you in. A widow with knowledge of such things prepared an infusion of elderwort to help break your master's fever. You offered what little money you had in return, but the mice folk of Hamel would not accept it. But they welcomed your help in the fields, for too many bucks had left the village for the copper mine to the west. After sunset they'd bid you'd play, and you'd sing of distant places they'd scarcely heard of and would never see. And then one night, a young doe joined the crowd, the pups all but pushing her into the circle, teasing her until shyly she began to dance. Strange, in all the weeks there, you'd not noticed her. You played for her, fast as she could dance, and she danced for you, fast as you could play, both enchanted by the spirit of the lay. That's how they fell in love, I suppose. At last, Master Llewellyn woke from his fever, too weak to stand or even speak. Each morning you'd sit beside his bed and play for him a lay of healing. On the 7th day, he mouthed your name and weakly beckoned you near. You leaned close, and he spoke in barely a whisper. "Your lute," he muttered. "It's out of tune." I can't believe it. He's a fucking rookie. It's his first day of minstrel school. In waves, the wind rolled through the field below to break against the farmhouse walls in bursts of amber. And above, there she was, laughing, cheeks stuffed to bursting with great handfuls of seeds, taking more and scattering to the ground. To you, her love, Mara, in the dying light of the harvest sun. Mara, whose name means sunflower. Harvest's end. For the first time in an age, Master Llewellyn sang, his voice bright and clear, and you knew then the time had come to travel south with the winter at your tail, to leave the valley, the village, and Mara. You longed for her to join you on the road, but you knew it was impossible, for her brothers were too young to work the fields, and her father was too frail. She was duty-bound to them, as you were to your master. Why is that hyphen so high up? That's like the tallest hyphen I've ever seen. Your mentor or Mara. To choose between them was unthinkable. Tomorrow will be the day, you told yourself, as you'd done yesterday and the day before. You'd slept in fits and starts, rising before dawn, no closer to a decision. Master Llewellyn's room was empty, blankets neatly folded at the foot of the bed. On the table was a lute, his lute, made by his master from driftwood gathered on the shore of Lake Valia, and a note. This life is your song. Had it really been 3 whole years since Master Llewellyn left? You'd worked hard and learned so much since then. How to read the land, the winds, and the changing seasons, learning the uses for each crop, for food, for dyes and fabrics. And then to you and Mara came a child, just one, rare for mice, and so thought of as a blessing. You named him Bryn, the mouse word for seed. The minstrel's life seemed so distant then, and you were happy. We're about halfway through this book, buckle up. Mara's brothers came of age and left to seek their fortune in the mines. Her father passed away not long after, but there was little time to mourn. While Mara nursed Bryn, you worked the land alone, and your lute lay untuned and unplayed in the attic. Yet still some nights you dreamed of music and the freedom of the open road. News reached the village that the Rat Guard had seized the mine, demanding longer shifts, sinking new shafts, and digging deep, too deep, into caverns light was never meant to reach. The wind changed, blowing from the west through the mine, and with it, carried on gossamer sails near invisible to the eye, came the spiders, hatchlings, drifting down to Hamel's fields, burrowing unseen into the earth. The spider was already dead when you reached the high meadow, Mara's hatchet sticking from its eye. Damn, she's good. So we're learning, every time we hear about Mara, it turns out that she's way cooler than Tilo is, actually. Just killed the damn thing with a hatchet? Bryn was crying, more startled by his mother's scream than by the spider's bite. He was deathly quiet now, laid over your shoulder as you hurried through the snow, Mara close behind. Ahead, barely visible through the squall, you could just make out the turn road checkpoint. Just beyond lay the torches of the mine, and the healer who might save your child. The 2 sentries held you at the checkpoint for what seemed like an age, uncertain what to do while they waited for their sergeant to return. He cursed them both for their stupidity, the sergeant. And with your son cradled beneath his cape, he saddled his mount and rode hell for leather for the mine. But Bryn died right there on the turn road. Spring came, but no flowers grew. In the fields, the crops failed, the blooms, like Bryn's grave, smothered beneath the spider's webs. Mara watched quietly from the ridge, a thin straggle of hand carts and wagons heading out, away from Hamel, the fields aflame, the village an island in a golden sea. Every night a new place, a sea of strangers' faces in the dark, a different bed. Curious how easily you returned to it. A way of life you'd almost forgotten. A minstrel's life. But you had the road beneath your feet, your lute across your back, and Mara on your arm. Home is not a place, you thought. Home is by her side. Tilo and Mara, the minstrel and the dancer. On stage you were in harmony, close as ever. In truth, Mara grew ever more distant and withdrawn. She would disappear for hours at a time and come home after dark. Just walking, she said, alone with her thoughts and memories. Bryn was never spoken of. You woke to raised voices in the distance. There, standing over you, lit by a waning moon, was Mara. We must go. Now, she whispered. You nodded and got dressed, though you did not quite understand. You left the handcart hidden and followed Mara deeper into the woods. You never asked her to explain, afraid of what the answer might be. And then, quite suddenly, not so long ago, you were summoned to the manor house to play before the Baron. And that's how we ended up in jail. We ended up in jail because the Baron told Tilo to play a song that was very, very bad for mice. It was very derogatory towards mice. Mara said no. Tilo said no. They both got thrown in jail. And that's how all this shit happened. Where to now? Solve Carol's riddle on the shore. That's right. We had to find the place that the crow's nest shines. Yeah, pretty much the Baron said, hey, play the racist mouse tune. That's how it be. It's how it be on this bitch of an earth. Actually, it'd be faster to go this way. Let me do this the faster way. We do not need the armor for this. The thief's outfit might help, though. Let's wait for the boy. Wait for my favorite guard to go by so that I can just swoosh on past him. There you are. Flashback is only the beginning of the story, although we are rapidly approaching the end of the game. There ain't that much game left. It's more deep than you expect from a story in a game about a mouse. It sure is, isn't it? I love this game. This game goes places you wouldn't expect. Not an action game, though. This game is many things, but is not an action game. And so if you're looking for that, you're gonna have to look elsewhere. But if you're into the concept of running around as a little guy, this is absolutely the game for you. Now, generally I'm allergic to stories in video games, but I do like this game's story. Down to the shore we go. Usually you have to wait until about 5 in the morning to see where the sun falls on a particular point on the beach. Generally, you're... yeah, I'm also allergic to plot in games, most of the time. Sometimes I do find a story super interesting, and I do want to find more. This is one such game. I desperately need a sequel to this game. For reasons that will be made clear by the end. I do, I love Snatcher. I stream Snatcher every year. Every Christmas Eve. Oh, 9 out of 10 times, Dino, don't read. It is true. I'd love to pretend it's not true, but it's true. We have unresolved a few plot lines. We never fixed the commander's ringtail. Actually, pretty much everything that has to do with the commander we never finished up. But I don't really give a shit about the commander anyway. This boat. Yeah, let's go out there to the boat. Yeah, nice sun coming in. This game is so gorgeous. It is a gorgeous-ass game. Are we saving our friend? We sure are. But we've got other business at the moment. We've already given him the key to bust himself out of the joint. There's not much more we can do for him. Yeah, so the way that this works is the top of the ship, the highest point of the ship, usually it'll cast a shadow on the exact spot that you need to dig. But I think it's 5 a.m., not 5 p.m., so we'd have to go back and sleep. Fortunately, I already know where the spot is. So I'm going to save us a little bit of time. But the way it's supposed to work is you're supposed to follow how the light hits this boat and what exactly is shined upon. Oh, proving him innocent wouldn't do anything. You heard it from Silas. Proving him innocent would not prevent the commander from being like, nah, hang him anyway. We've done all we can for him. The spot we need to dig is right about here. That is a candle. That is not the flint. There you go. Take Carol's charts. The buried pirate treasure. Ominous chest. I can't get any closer to it. There is a plank of wood in the way. I might have to despawn the plank of wood first. It might be literally in the way. Hold on. Ah, there it is. No, can't interact with this just yet. Oh, maybe we do have to wait until a certain period of time in the day. Take Carol's charts. Maybe we do have to wait until nighttime to finish it. Maybe the game's like, no, you didn't do it right. Hold on, let's go save inside of a barrel. That's fine. Hold on. There's a barrel over here. Oh, shit! I didn't actually take the chest, but the game's like, I guess you took them. We've created some sort of a bug scenario. Long story short, the green flame was in the chest. And we've now got a little bit of an issue. Yeah, we broke it. We didn't break much, actually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The only real difference between what has happened and what we're looking at
Skeleton.
is like one handful of dialogue. Although, it still says we have to take the charts, so we're probably going to have to go back to an autosave. There's an autosave from 17 minutes ago in the jail. We're probably going to have to back up to that autosave just to force the game to work correctly. This game does have bugs, on occasion. This is one such time. So we talked to the guy. We've already gotten the charts. Yeah, okay. You just got to go back to the thing. We'll save a little closer, that way we can force this shit to work. Because bugs be bad, sometimes game don't work so good. This game was made by a pretty small group of people, so I'm not surprised that on occasion it don't work correctly. That's not something that we cannot fix by just saving and loading. Do we gotta get the flower? No. The roses, while containing all the crucial lore leading up to the events of the video game, you do not actually need the roses to finish the game. Not actually a main quest. We can go grab it anyway, though, because it's right here. Save early, save often, yeah. We're going to get close to the shore, and then we're actually going to turn the game off entirely, turn it back on. Sometimes you gotta hard restart that shit. That's not the right way. This way. This is where we're trying to get. Yeah, blow on the exe file. I still remember the times where I would just have to fucking blow on a Sega Genesis cart. Dude, when I was a kid, there were a few games that just refused to work on the Genesis. I had this basketball game. It was like NBA Bulls versus Lakers or something. I don't remember the full title. It was something like that. And it just never worked. You had to blow on that shit for like 2-3 minutes. Bulls versus Spurs, that might be it. It was something like that. It was like the most problematic game to run of all time. For whatever reason, it just refused. Yeah, let's save here. Overwrite the save. We'll drop a quick save. Quick save, there we go. And let's turn the game off, turn it back on. And then it should work correctly this time. There we are. Blazers, okay, yeah. Something like that. Game turn on. There we go. The wise mouse saves where they hide. Old mouse proverb. Load game. Jail 2 minutes ago. Ah, here we are. Armory 35 seconds ago. That's a much quicker save. I also couldn't help but notice that this game is version 8.33. And the Switch version is 8.32, so there's still an update behind for whatever reason. I'm not sure if that's significant in any way, but it was a difference I noticed. And if it still don't work, it could just be that we have to, like, force a completion state before it allows us to do it. We might have to, like, go and complete a different quest real quick. We still didn't give Duinlin the urns. We never bothered with that. We could go to the catacombs, turn that in, and then come back. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see if this works correctly this time. Sometimes game explodes until you restart it, and then you gotta unexplode it. Yeah, stamina recovery depends entirely on, like, your stamina recovery stat, which is actually pretty high right now. It's definitely not, like, swift, no matter how high you have it, though. Absolutely. It's pretty slow. Usually you can just sneak around for a bit to get it back. You just kind of shimmy for a while. Gotta take this brisance. Where did it go? Where's that brisance? Take this bad boy this away. Shimmy this over here. Don't take too many steps. Game did not appreciate sequence breaking. I think the game caused the sequence break. That wasn't on us. The game was like, no. Yeah, take Carol's charts. Then usually this is supposed to just open. There we go. You're in a bit of a hole, lovely. Oh, Marezia, what are you doing here? Claiming what's mine. I don't understand. Move away from the chest now. No. No, I refuse. Why? The cook pulls a kitchen knife from her apron and wipes the blade across her sleeve. So I can keep my knife clean. You step aside, taking a few paces back. All right, now that's far enough. You've done well, lovely. We've been looking for Captain Powder Keg's treasure for years. We? You mean you and Faustus? Faustus! That snob? He doesn't even know my name. He has no ambition beyond the next batch of rot gut. No, I mean Volker, the jailer. He was my partner in this little scheme. Oh, Volker, love. To think all this time you were right! I'm only sorry you're not here to see it. It's now beginning to make sense. Why the jailer was killed. The jailer was on to some shit. The jailer was on to some shit. He knew where this treasure was, and then somebody had him killed. But who? And why, then, did they not get the treasure themselves? That is the question. I do miss him. We were a good pair, but I think this is fair compensation for his sacrifice. The treasure is yours. I just need the charts. I'm a little busy. I'm looking for my wife. She's through the fog wall in the lake. Oh, love, what am I gonna do with you? Can I not just make a copy of the chart for Periclave? Oh, love, wouldn't that make a fine tale? The minstrel escapes for Periclave to find his love. But every tale has to end somewhere. You know that. Yours ends here, in this hole. I heard the commander wanted you to find the master. Well, here I am. We already knew that much. I mean, she never explicitly said it. But it was pretty clear. Just one of my names. Why do you call yourself the master? Faustus, the guards, the commander. None of them ever gave old Rezia a second chance. The kitchen's been the perfect place to hide. No. Did you kill the jailer? Me? Oh, love, of course not. We had a good thing going, me and him. But he made a lot of enemies, the way he carried on. Stealing from the condemned, looting from the catacombs, gambling, and all the while searching for the captain's treasure. He came close to finding it before he died. Though not as close as you, of course. How did you know of the treasure? The frog in the jail. Caroled, is it? He would talk in his sleep. The guards overheard the frog, and Volker overheard the guards. The lake witch found Periclave and returned laden down with treasure. They say the treasure's why she wrecked. How so? She was running too heavy, her keel too deep. You can imagine the rest. But no trace of any treasure was ever found. So I paid Carol a visit. Aye, he told me. Said you were a good mouse. Filthy, stinking imbecile. He claimed his captain was alive too, but his body's still there, chained up in his cell. I should go. I got places to be, Rezia. I've got scheduling conflicts. Going? Oh, I don't think so, Scrunt. The cook takes an emerald from the pirate's treasure chest. If it's any consolation, your death will make your old Oma very, very... She screams, her eyes sinking into their orbits as fur and flesh unravel from crumbling bone. In an instant, Omarezia is gone. To an awful dirge, more felt than heard, the crystal begins to pulse with a sickly green light. And then... There we go. Now it's working correctly. We've accidentally located the green flame. Which, as we've heard from several times, has powerful necromancy attached to it. So now we've got skeleton, zombie, pirate, rats. Is that good? No, it's not great. So we're gonna run for our lives.
Skeleton.
Good mouse. Dwindlin is back. My lady, the dead have risen. Aye, I can feel it.
Skeleton.
The green flame has awakened.
Skeleton.
What must I do?
Skeleton.
Once the emerald fire's been lit, it cannot easily be extinguished. Alone, you can do nothing. Muster your comrades and trust it is not too late. Only the living can help you now. We got places to go. We gotta dip the fuck up out of here. Unfortunately, we can't run very fast, because whenever Tilo is scared by one of these guys,
Yeah, that makes sense.
it completely drains his stamina. So we're gonna have to jog on out of here. Whenever Tilo gets spooked, whenever there are spookums, just drains all of his meter. Hello, sir. No, got places to be. Sorry, sir. Yeah, we're gonna jauntily jog away from the skeletons. Yeah, that's the red light. That's the red, like, aura that happens every time we're near one of these guys. I think we gotta go this way. No, we gotta go this way. Power walk for your life. They do deal a large amount of damage. But ideally, we should have no problem dodging them, dipping and diving. We're just gonna get off that beach and pretend that none of that ever happened. That's what's gonna happen. We're just gonna leave. We were never here. We never accidentally reawakened the ancient evil. It was definitely someone else's fault. Absolutely, definitely someone else's fault. Kaku Epsilon, thank you for the 10 bits. Let's get this basket. Do you think the captain's gonna get back up? How sick would that be? You go to the jail and he's back up. That'd be so good. Yeah, good thing it wasn't us that picked up that emerald. The chef, she picked up a piece of what was in that treasure chest, and she immediately vaporized. So yeah, I mean, it's a good thing it wasn't us. That was a load-bearing artifact. She deserved it anyway, it's fine. Yeah, instantly cooked. I knew the grandma was a scam.
Good.
No, Tilo was the one that opened the chest, but Tilo didn't actually grab anything because he was held at knife point as soon as he opened it. Where's this rampart guard? Oh, I'm not even in the right spot. This is the far tower. Rampart's farther this way. Where's that rat? He's probably over here somewhere. Alright, he's not in the right spot to stop us. Let's go. Rezia's strongbox contains... I think it just contained, like... Yeah, no, it contains correspondence that she and the dead jailer who we found at the bottom of the well... He was probably dead before the game even started. Correspondence that those two, specifically, were in cahoots. Not so much the smugglers, I don't think. But certainly the rest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got Silas on the gallows. Hoy, Ranger! What's up your tail? I need help. The green flame has returned. Ah, go on with you. Hello, Commander. Trying to hang him, are you? Ranger? It's because we got the full Ranger outfit on. Are you here to see justice served? Justice, sir? You've condemned a noble rat to hang! This is none of your concern, Ranger. Sir, I know you a fair rat. Would you want this on your conscience? If this rat is innocent, then you must prove it to me now. And I mean to, sir, but there's a much more urgent matter. Tilo, what's wrong? What is it? Down on the bone shore, the dead have risen. What? What is this nonsense, Ranger? Sir, I know this mouse. You can trust his word. You're in no position to vouch for anyone, Wagstaff. Oh, I guess that's his last name. Some of you know me as Scow, some as Tilo. You're Scow? So, you've been lying to me since the day we met? Did you even like my song? I'm sorry, sir, but it was dreadful. Enough! I'll not hear any more of your lies, mouse. This is all some ruse to save your friend there from the noose. Guards, I'll have that mouse arrested. Aye, sir. Oh, he got cooked. He got hit by a 60 frame overhead. Has a large mallet. What? Damn, he's good. The two guards lay unconscious on the courtyard floor. Over them, hammer raised, stands the blacksmith Rollo. You damn fool, mouse, what have you done? Smithy, what is this? Now, Commander, take a seat there or you'll get the same. The chest full of crystal, buried down on the bone shore. You opened it, didn't you, mouse? You know about the chest? My chest! I warned you to leave things be, didn't I? You're the pirate Otto Powder Keg. Aye, and now this scrunch set loose the scourge of the green flame. Do you remember at the start of the game, when we read the prison manifest that said that Otto Powder Keg had been jailed and there was another guy that got jailed? And then somehow the first guy got hanged and not Powder Keg? It was all his doing. This blacksmith has been the pirate captain this whole time. Green Flame! Have you all lost your minds? The Green Flame is a myth! I watched my crew's flesh melt from their bones. That was no myth. Did the dead things follow you here, Mouse? No, they collapsed before I reached the cave. Then maybe there's still time to stop them. Stop them? Stop them how?
Higher.
By smashing those damn crystals.
Higher.
You're sure that'll work? The night the lake witch wrecked, she hit those rocks so hard the brisance in her hold went up. Blew a hole clean through her hull and split those emerald stones. It was the wreck that saved us. Rollo, Captain, untie me, I can help you. The smithy hesitates, then gives a nod. Pulling a knife, he deftly cuts the ropes. You're welcome to join us, Commander. You'll not get far, I promise you. The Red Paw! Was that really necessary? I gave him fair warning. The smithy strides over to his forge and pulls out a bigger hammer. Meet me on the bone shore, Mouse, by the wreck of the Lake Witch, and be ready for a fight. Go, Tilo. I'll be with you soon. I give you my word. Silas gives a nod, then hurries up the staircase into the watchtower beyond. Everyone got knocked the fuck out. Ahoy, Ranger! Where are you going in such a hurry? I need help. The green flame has returned. Have you lost your mind? I'm in no mood for your games. See you later, shithead. Got places to be. Got a world to save. Very tiring work. So we gotta get back down to the beach. So yeah, the only way that the green flame menace was handled when Rollo accidentally grabbed some of the green flame crystals was the boat exploded and I guess managed to explode the crystals that were there as well. But he still put the rest of them in a chest, and now that it's out, the green flame is back, so now we have to blow up the chest in order to unfuck this situation.
We need more games that just bonk everyone bad in a cutscene.
I agree. If you help the commander, does he doesn't need to get bonked there? No, if you do everything for the commander, he still feels betrayed by the fact that you are not Private Scowl, you're actually Tilo the Mouse. That's not something he easily gets over. And so you gotta bonk him pretty much no matter what. Oh. Is this a sunset? Gonna end the game at sunset. Yeah, his music was hot garbage. I just love that the commander, when he finds out that you're not who you say that you are, the first lie, he's like, you didn't even like my music. He didn't care about any of the other lies that you may have told him. That's the only thing that mattered. This piece of shit, he didn't even like when I rhymed purple with furple with a hyphen. Can't believe it. So yeah, we're gonna have to blow up that treasure chest. When Rollo buried it on the beach, he had hoped that nobody would find it. Tilo is unfortunately an idiot. Are we gonna help the ghost at all? She's fine. Yes, sir, your jams are freezing cold. We're approaching the final scene of the game. Something tells you once you go through, there's no way back. Here we are. There's Rollo. He's under attack. Hurry, Mouse. The prisons! Take it to the chest. We have to shatter that crystal. You got it. Detonate a prison's cast near the chest. So the way that this works is, Rollo is gonna cover us. Rollo is the real fighter here. He's gonna keep them all busy while we detonate this shit. They're a little busy attacking him. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. No, I need you to leave me alone, sir. No, I'm very busy, sir. Leave me alone. Woo! Okay, here we go. No, Rollo's fine. He's cooking over there. Look at their life bars. Although he is a little stuck in that corner. I'm sure it's fine. Detonate this one. Mouse, get clear! What can we do? There are so many of them. Ah, you can see why they call it the Bone Shore. Damn that signal rat. Where is he? He'll be here. He swore it. At least the two of us will go out fighting. 2! Make that 3. Oh, my homie, my man, there he is. Uh-oh. Oh, Silas, yeah, my boy, I need you to cover me. Yes, sir! Uh-oh. Silas, I got a problem here. And apparently we were not close enough. Let's do it again. Ah, Rollo's back, baby. Now keep in mind, you have to detonate all of these before that timer runs out. Now we gotta put it on a flat surface. There we go. That's a fair hit, Mouse. The crystal cracked, but it didn't shatter. It's gonna take one last push. Hit it again. Woo! Oh, I need another bomb. Give me another bomb, please. I know we left him around here somewhere. Yo, what's up, Gary? We're kind of trying to stop some kind of a world-ending necromantic cataclysm from happening. I'm gonna need more explosives. There's one. There's another. I don't suppose you guys could cover me. There's quite a few. Okay, there you go. Oh, I'm gonna hide behind my boy Rollo. Let's go. They're getting back up! Oh shit, there's another one. Yo, get his ass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How close can I get it? Right about there. There we go. That's how the final scene goes. That's the final action scene. Silas and Rollo covering Tilo while he detonates the chest. They have to hold off a fucking army while Tilo detonates the fucking thing. It's so sick, dude. Tilo, are you alright? Are you hurt? Forget the mouse, help me close the chest! Together, the two rats heave the lid of the chest back onto its hinges. The smithy sets to work, securing the locks. Tilo, you were incredible! He was no too long. What are you two doing here? We saw the battle from up on the ridge by the cave. We got here as fast as we could. Aye, we never run from a fight. But we always arrive just after it's finished. Very good. So, there's no treasure, then. Tilo! Damn fool, Mouse. I should wring your neck for what you've done. I kept that thing hidden 20 years! Gave up everything to keep it locked away. And now you, Captain. You! Auto powder keg, that's enough. I think the mouse is well aware of what's just happened. Well, I'm still riled up about it all the same. No, he's right. I set loose the green flame. That's on me. That's my bad. Sorry, almost ended the world. Aye, and smashed it. No, no. The crystals aren't the source of the flame. More a channel for its power. How can you be sure? Found them all over Periclave. Wherever there were crystals, the dead things would follow. No, the green flame is still out there, and far from beaten. So here's our boat. Here's our boat. We got our Periclave charts. We're ready to go. We just gotta talk to a few people before we leave. Dwindlin is here, just chilling on the beach. You fought bravely, good mouse. Oh yeah, I can tell Fatali to take the urns back. Return? We're thieves! We don't put things back, we take them. If we... He didn't ask you, Gusto. One question. Does Dwindlin need all of these jewels? I'll see it's done. I've been grateful for your guidance, and I am grateful to have been seen, good mouse. Yes, Silas was just like, excuse me? No, you gotta shoot your shot, dude. I support that. You gotta, she shot her shot, I agree. Yeah, I mean, you gotta... I would do the same. Farewell, good mouse. Tilo. May you find what you seek. Now, I've patched this boat up as best I can. She's old, but she should keep you dry. The chest, what should we do with it? It needs to be taken far from here. Buried deep where it can never be found. It's me that brought it here. It's only right that I take it. You won't have to do it alone. Gusto and Fatali will help, won't you? What? Us? But... Alright. We'll see you as far as the Pesa Road, at least. Scrunt. She's so mad. What's that? Nothing! Scrunt. Yeah, we're still talking to Rollo. You killed the jailer, didn't you? To protect your secret. To protect the chest. Aye. To keep it hidden. You were gonna let me hang for a crime you committed? I hadn't made up my mind.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Kanye, Lord of Cats, thank you for the follow. Did you kill the smithy? I'm sorry for that. I've done my best to do right by him since. The money you've been collecting? Aye, for his family. Yet still he's dead. Oh my god, the pirate killed the smithy, pretended to be the smithy, asks Tilo for money to send to the blacksmith's family. Dude, this character has so many layers. How many layers of deception deep are you right now? To keep the chest a secret, would you have killed me? Maybe. But I've become quite fond of you, Mouse. I might have just cut out your tongue. Oh, so you've heard him sing then? Wow! Unbelievable. I understand now why you never left. You were watching over the treasure. Oh, I left. Got as far as the headland here before I turned back. What I saw on Periclave, what happened to my crew, thing like that, it changes you. If that thing in the chest wasn't the green flame, where is it? You know the song of the Gilded Warrior? Sing it. Oh, you got it. I got you. I got you, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. This was right after Fatali said we sing bad. Tilo is such a good minstrel that when he starts playing, the rest of the band just materializes from nowhere to back him up. Yeah, he is trying to get an answer to a question he asked, that's true. There's your answer. Periclave. You'll find the green flame waiting for you there. So that chest that we just exploded only had a small portion of the green flame's power. The rest of it is at Periclave, where, inconveniently, we've been told to go by a Magpie because our wife is somehow there. Something happened. Maybe she went there on her own, because she seems like a badass, like, girl boss kind of a character. I wouldn't be surprised if she's like, I'll fist fight the green flame. What about Carroll? Carroll, that damned frog. I should have eaten his other leg and left him on that island. Excuse me? You really ate his leg? It wasn't my fault. It was him cooked it for us. Expardon me? I'll see him right, don't you worry. Alright, fair enough. Whatever that means. He cooked his own leg, excuse me? Strange. The green flame's power had no hold on us. Why did we not turn? I mean, we're not dead, so that explains that. The question is, why did we not explode like the chef did? Who can say? I reckon it's something in the wood. What do you mean, the wood? The wood! The wooden chest, the wood in the Scrunt's shield, the smithy's teeth, his loot, your head. Just arguing all the time. You're off then. Aye, it's time. Before you go, Mouse, I'll be needing my hat back. Would you like the eye patch too? Nah, it was just the fashion for a while. You know, among pirates. The captain takes his hat from you and puts it on. What do you think? Still fits, eh? Oh, looking good, Captain. That's my captain right there. How goes it, Mouse? Gusto, Fatali, you came back for me. Don't get mushy. We never really left. We just needed to pick up a few more things. Farewell, you two. You bastard ruined your outfit. So, this is it then. Aye, I suppose so. Fatali gives you a fond embrace. Farewell, Tilo. Fatali! What? Give it back. Now. The mouse reluctantly hands you back your purse. What use are florins where he's going? Give him the other thing. Here. Fatali pulls a thief's whistle from her pack and presents it to you. In case you ever need us. You know how to find us. Just whistle. Damn, she really tried to fleece us right at the end. She was like, I mean, he's clearly going to his doom. He's gonna sail across the ocean to go fight the Green Flame and find his wife. He's probably gonna die. We might as well rob him. It's right there. She's right. I agree. She's not wrong. Are you ready to go, Mouse? What will you do now, Silas? What is this mouse game? It's the greatest game ever. Big recommend. There's no going back, that's for certain. Will you not come with me? And leave these three to deal with this? No, Mouse. The council must be warned. The Green Flame has returned. And if they don't believe you, I saw it with my own eyes, and I can still scarcely believe it. But I have to try. Ah, spoken like a prince. Nah, he wouldn't want to hear that. I wish you the best, Silas. Let's see. Silas, if I find Mara, I'm afraid... Afraid? Of what? Who will I find? Your true love, I'd hope. And a rebel. She took a stand. You should be proud of her. Don't let it be for nothing. Ah, Silas, I'm just a mouse. Tilo, I can't vouch for other mice. But there are few creatures braver than you. What if Mara isn't there? They say magpies never lie. All ready to go? Aye, thank you, Silas, for all you've done for me. I want you to have something. Here. The rat opens his cupped paws to reveal a scap beetle. Take her. Careful now. Keep her with you. If you ever need my help, she'll be able to find you? Given time, if I trained her right. Tilo, about Bryn. I think it's time to move on, Silas. He hands you a scroll of waxed paper. Here, the charts for Periclave. Captain, let's get this boat launched. What? You really think you'll get to Periclave in that thing? Mara needs me. Periclave's a dangerous place, Mouse. I can't promise you she's alive, but I've seen enough to know that nothing's impossible. Just head straight out, Mouse, until the currents take hold. You climb into the boat. Silas wades deeper and with a gentle push, sends the boat out onto the lake. You know, you're the shortest creature I've ever looked up to. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, there he go. As your friends slowly fade from view, your thoughts again turn to Mara. And Periclave, waiting for you beyond the horizon, shrouded in fog and mystery. Both made in equal parts of truth and hope, of memory and dreams. Little more than the ghost of a tale. I desperately need a sequel to this game. I need to know what happens next. You have no idea how badly I need to see what happens next. I need this more than I need air. The good news is, they have been teasing a sequel lately. As recently as a few months ago, they've begun to tease Ghost of a Tale 2. So I'm hoping... Yeah, they stole Carol's leg! Yeah, here's hoping. I feel like it works out this way, because if Tilo is going to Periclave, there's not going to be many friendly people there, presumably. It's mostly going to be hostile creatures. So I feel like they took the stealth idea about as far as they possibly could have. I feel like if they make another one, There's probably going to have to be some amount of action, because if he's fighting the whole green flame himself, or possibly with Mara, if Mara's there, they're probably going to have to change the way that the game works. And so this is probably the perfect place to stop in that sense, because if they're going to go any farther, they're going to have to change the whole way it works. So I'm hoping that if Ghost of a Tale 2 does happen, and we get to see what happens next, I'm hoping that he and Mara get to fuck shit up. Maybe you play as Mara, dude, that'd be so sick. I'm hoping. I desperately need Ghost of a Tale 2. You bet your ass I'll be streaming Ghost of a Tale 2. Of course I will. Oh yeah, we've got like 1 million Kickstarter backers here. I don't know how long the Kickstarter credits go, because this got funded on Kickstarter. I think it got funded in like 2013, 2014, and then it took like 4 or 5 whole years to make. It's probably why the game looks as good as it does, but truthfully, there wasn't that many people that made this game. It had a pretty small group of people. Oh, I've heard all that, Papa Smiles. Don't worry, I've been following it closely. Oh, no problem, Sheriff. No problem. I had to play this game at some point. I've been wanting to stream this since I started streaming, really, just because I love this game to death. It's just a goofy little game about a goofy little guy. Bold backers. Alright, let's go to the main menu. Is this my first playthrough? No. It's probably like my 50th playthrough. It's the first time I've streamed it, though. Maybe we'll whip through it quickly some other time when I'm feeling like it. Maybe we'll just mash our way through the game. It's like 2 hours when you know what you're doing already. We got sidetracked by a lot of other shit. I wanted to show as much as I could, but we've got a finite amount of time in the day. Alright, yeah, let's get out of the credits here. How did we end up doing? We did a good chunk of it. We met all the NPCs. We did 47 out of 57 quests. We did most of it. 2 of the costumes we never finished. Actually, the costumes completed stat is a lie. The highest that can end up is 6. Because it does subtract 1 when Rolo takes his hat back. There is 1 costume we didn't get, and that's okay. That'll be your homework assignment if you are so inspired to play the game. But I'm glad that people enjoy this game. When it comes to games that have been made after the turn of the millennium, or more recently, just like within the past 10 years or so, this is absolutely one of my favorite games to come out. This is one of my favorite modern games. Every so often there's a game like this, and I don't know, maybe I'll stop telling myself not to stream those things. Because it's not old. But it won't be on a regular stream day. If we're ever going to play something that's not old, it'll be on an off day. Just as a little extra thing. The old games ain't going nowhere. Don't you worry. Which is why on Monday, we're back to our regularly scheduled old dank. I'm going to have to get the hell out of here. Thank you everyone for watching this stream. Thank you everyone who rated, subscribed, all that good shit.
Yeah.
Let's see who's on. Ash Said Hi is on. We can go say hi to Ash Said Hi. It says she's playing Amiga games. Yeah, let's do that. Ash Said Hi. Cool streamer. Throw scoots at her. Throw scoots at Ash Said Hi. If you don't have Dino scoots, throw rack attacks at her. I'll be back on Monday with other things. I don't know what. I'll figure it out. It won't be this, that's for sure. But thank you for watching, everyone. Until Monday. Bye-bye.
Thank you.